what time it is. Cooterville. Let's roll. Pulled up clean in Cooterville. Ain't no cap, it's a whole wheel deal. Cruising slow with the crew on deck. If you know, show some respect. Cooter clippers in the lane real wide. We got jokes, got pride, got ride or die. Cooters unite, hands up high. Creep town dude, we passing by. Clothes on tight, hold that line. God bless America, we looking fine. Cooters unite, Cooters unite. Ride all night, ride all night. Cooter Deville, that's the vibe. Cooters unite, Cooters unite. Cooters unite. Cooter clippers on the glide. Creep town dude, we got the pride. Cooter clippers on the glide. Creep town, we got the pride.
Hello, everybody. Can you hear me? Can I get a 5x5, 8.5 by 11, 6 by 12? What's up, Creep Town, dude? Do you guys like the new intro? I threw that together yesterday. What's up? Creep Town, dude. I sound weird. Hold on. Hold on. 4x4. Oh, I sound weird. Hang on. Is that better? Let me know if that's better. Ooh, it's loud. Okay. Hold on. Okay, is that better? Okay, are we good now? Are we good now? Hello, hello? No. We're not echoing anymore. We're good. We're good to go. Okay, I fixed it. Sorry, I came up on this platform tonight because, and let me say hello. I'm here. I came on this platform tonight because I thought maybe somebody might want to take a link or anything. So I'm on Talk Studio. So welcome in. I'm not on OBS tonight. I don't have my soundboard, but I don't think I need my soundboard because we're kind of going to have a serious discussion. As serious as we get in Cooterville, that is. Is StreamYards working? Or I mean Streamlab? I can do this. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Yeah, we got a lot to talk about, y'all. Jeez. You think I should reenact it, Remy? Okay, I'll try. Went old school with the sound in the beginning. It sounded all retro. Hey, Pretty Hate. Hey, Shortcake. Hey, Danish. Hey, Melissa Hart. Yeah, you guys have to cue me. Sound effects by Jay. It's not working? Okay, let me check him. Let me check his ass. Widgets. Alert box is on. Okay. Creep Town dude. I gotta turn. Oh, there he is. He woke up. Hey, Sparky. I saw you say hi to me in nonsenses. I'm sorry. Whew. Hey, Packwalker Sue. Hey, Revival. Mama Bear. Thank you. God bless America. Penny, why'd you have to get me on that one? I can pin your chats over here, though. Look. Sparks, I didn't want you to think I was ignoring you. Thank you, Crackerjacks. Our jewels are up on the screen, guys. Jen J. Thank you. Welcome to Cooterville, Jen J. Thank you for celebrating a month. My weather is cloudy and humid. I've missed Cooterville, but I had to step back and watch the fuck shit unfold. I understand. Hey, JJ. YouTube bad actors. Sarah Lee, the real Kels. Sin Incognito Potato. Ange Carter. I'll try to catch you up. It's a lot. And oh, why do you think my hair is the way it is? Look. Why do you think I got that shit pulled up? Look at it. It's all over the place. It's all over the place. And I got grays. I got to color my hair. I got all kinds of shit I need to do. I feel like Streamlabs just said hi. Hey, Ski Utah. Ski Utah. Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, man. What's up, SC girl? Robot, you're doing some gardening. Good for you. Yeah, it is really humid here, you guys. The YouTube streets has blown up. Whew. Oh, hey, Soup. It's a lot, dude. So what I'm going to say first is, I'm not pissed at nonsense. Okay. Let's just get that out of the way. Buzzy's over there already spreading this word. Ange Carter, thank you for joining. Welcome to Cooterville. Come on in and close your legs. Close your legs. Hi, White Lotus. Hi, Rubber. Hey, Brantley. Good to see you guys. Teton. My NX. Hey, Aussie. YouTube Bad Actors does a great job. Hey, Miss Cheese. Zodi. War Eagle. You've been thinking about doing dreads? Do it. Do it to it. It's a commitment. It's a whole ass commitment. It's a whole ass lifestyle. So Buzzy's already over there. That didn't last long, Jack. Jay's fucking pissed. Now to say that I'm not pissed, okay? That's not it at all. What up, Scott H? Hey, horsewoman. I'm not pissed at all. I already knew that there was fuck shit. I've known this since November when I was blasted on that panel. So this isn't news to me. However, I will say this. In my defense, like not in my defense, but hey, Marcy, that was the wrong way to start it. Not in my defense. My opinion is I don't share private messages. That's just a thing of mine. I don't do. So while I wouldn't do that, Nonsense did do it because she felt that was the only way to prove her side of the story was to read her text messages. And it really did shed a lot of light on the entire situation. It was very, very hurtful to hear them having a conversation and hearing Nonsense say, oh, Granny, are you okay? Are you okay? However, I wasn't friends with Nonsense like that. And that's something that everybody needs to keep in mind is that we weren't close like her and Granny were close. But I'm not going to lie, for two people to know that there was fuck shit going on. Hey, Kilea. For two people to know that there was fuck shit going on and to hear them discussing that they knew it and Granny to say, you know, I feel bad or whatever the fuck she said, seeing what I was going through is quite astonishing. It's quite astonishing. And to me, the nitty gritty of it, I mean, you can go over and listen to Nonsense 6-hour live. The gist of it is it showed me character first and foremost. And it showed me that I invested my time. Hey, Mary Dean. Hey, Two Old Crows. Hey, Cheryl. Hey, Teresa. Teresa says sometimes the truth hurts, but lies hurt worse. True. And I'm kind of at a fork, because while I don't agree with releasing private messages, I did hear them. So it's one of those, like, you can't put the toothpaste back in the tube type thing. Mr. Burr. This section of YouTube always welcomes you in, but you can never leave. Crystal says, I don't think Granny is someone who's being played. I think she knows exactly. Well, she does. She knew exactly what she was doing by ignoring the fact that I was getting fucked over and drugged to high hell and sat back and said nothing. So that's the whole catcher right there. Because after the fallout last November, what's up, Donna Lynn? Hey, kitty. Hey, kitty. Hey, Hexy. While all this fuck shit went on in November, and I was blasted on that panel in front of Chris Proudfoot, no less, from people who say they care about Sebastian and the integrity of him in his case. Give me a fucking break. It was all about numbers. It was all about content. That's all that was. They don't give a fuck. They could care less. Because if you gave a shit, you wouldn't have highlighted it. That's not what people do when they care. Okay? But the thing is, it really showed me what was going on when I was sitting here waiting for Granny to contact me privately so we could fucking talk. What up, Pretty Hate? Hey, Binkley. And you guys don't have to bash Granny. This isn't to bash Granny. It's just like putting this all together is fucking crazy. Because when the fallout happened, her and I'm not looking at chat for a minute because I want to focus on what I'm saying. And thank you, Teton. Marked safe from creeps in Jay's amazing chat. I always try to make this a safe place, guys. And I'm not just saying that. I'm not just saying, oh yeah, you're safe here. Time mindset. No, you can have your own opinion. You can say whatever you want. You can bash whoever you want. As long as it's within reason, right? I mean, we're not going personal. But I just want you guys to see, hey, Jeremy. Hey, Powder Puff. Hey, Zooey. We try to keep our chat a safe place. So anyway, when the fallout happened and I was ambushed on that stream, I did not think, and I still don't think, that Granny had prior knowledge of that. I don't. However, after it all happened, it's clear that she knew exactly what was going on. And she literally sat back and let me just take it all. But after the fallout, we got on the phone because we talked on the phone about things that weren't related to YouTube. We talked about our personal lives. We talked about our kids, things like that. I would never, ever breach that trust because it's been done to me. I've had people share my private messages. I don't play that. I don't do that because I don't like that. But without that, we talked shortly after the fallout and we were like, what the fuck is going on? And she said, I don't know. I'm trying to get everybody on a call together so we can figure out what the fuck's going on. And I said, okay. I said, well, you do that. Like, I'm just going to sit back. I'm just going to, let the dust settle, if you will. We'll let the dust settle. Then we'll reconvene. Like, you talk to these motherfuckers, see what's going on. I literally thought that she would, say the truth. And I get that she didn't know I made this alt and went into truths and all that. Neither did Nonsense. No one knew I did that, not even my moderators. That was a question I asked for me and only me. Because unfortunately, that theory was dropped in my ear. And I didn't just come out and say, oh my God, there's a rumor, and spark up alive. No, I didn't. And you can agree to disagree about the alt. I don't give a fuck about the alt because the alt is the least of the issues after hearing what we heard today. The coddling was absolutely, I almost threw up in my mouth at times. It's crazy. I had how many people coming at me? Even the Olip making videos about me. I never had any problems with the Olip. But as soon as the fallout happened, I had a whole fucking gang against me. Oh, Scott H., don't you dare. Don't you dare. Fucking fuzzy slippers and lip gloss. I really thought we would too, Everett. I really had faith in the fact that she was gonna have her talk and find out the truth, and we would talk again. I even told her, I don't give a fuck about YouTube. I like you. And if we don't have to be friends on YouTube, fuck it. It's weird, right? Like, I'm like, I like you. Like, I think you're cool. And I don't even care what goes on YouTube. I mean, so anyways, so Nonsense read, yeah, put out your place fingers. So Nonsense read their text. Basically, the gist of it is Granny knew what was going on and felt bad about it, but said nothing. Kursuma, is there another way Nonsense could have shown proof of what she was saying? You know, I don't know. I don't go that far to prove to people that I'm not lying. So you either believe me or you don't. And then it might take some time, right? Like 6 months down the road, you might come back and say, oh God, it came out that, you know what, you weren't lying. Sometimes I just wait it out. And I mean, I guess she could have waited it out because I think all the chips will fall where they will. And I think that it'll all come out in the wash. It always does. You know what I mean? So sometimes you just have to have a little patience and let people tell on themselves, because people like this with no character, they totally tell on themselves. And it might take years. I mean, look at Critical K. Those of you that know and were around when I was partners with Critical K. I didn't go after her. I didn't say anything about her. You can go back and watch all my live streams after the breakup. She was the one going live about me nightly. I sat back, I shut my mouth for years. And you know what happened? She ended up disparaging a victim. They sued her and she's gone. Sometimes you just got to sit back and wait. I suggest anyone dealing with people like this, read the book, The Art of War. It's very enlightening. Don't always show your cards. If you're on the side of truth, you don't always have to show it. What's up, Carl? Hey, Chica. Hey, Chica, I owe you an apology. I erroneously, whatever that word is. I erroneously called you and said you were Krama Reels, and I take that back. It's not Krama Reels, from what I hear. Hey, Huck. I've been around since the Stay Safe days. Oh my God. Stay safe. But yeah, I mean, erroneously. Thank you, Lisa. Karma always knows your residence. Right. That's a good way to put it. Erroneously. Thank you. But you know, people choose to believe who they trust. Hey, independent thinker. They tend to believe who they trust, who they've watched for years. I mean, I'm not going to say Queen Bee has been around for 6 years. She's got longevity. People have been there for a long time. But it is what it is at this point. The character, to me, has been shown in a lot of people. And I never counted on any creators to build me up. I've always done everything on my own. I've learned from the beginning, and like a year after I started my YouTube, I had a case break while I was live, had news people emailing me. I didn't know what to do. I've learned as I went. But for people to say that I love bombed Granny for subs, And you know what else was really hurtful was to hear Granny say that I got close to her to build myself up or something like that. Dude, not only is that ridiculous, but it's totally untrue. I never love bombed her. And then she's complaining about the times I go live behind my back. I mean, that's small beans. That's bullshit stuff. I don't need subs from these people. That's not why I got involved with Granny's watching. Why would I get involved with I don't even know how many subs she has. 20,000 sub channel for subs? That doesn't even make sense. Usually you go to channels that are bigger than yours for that kind of exposure, right? That's why YouTube people collaborate and they share each other's channels. Hey, Nonsense, what's up? Oh, 18K. Thanks, Black Hawk Down. JJ says, oh wait, let me come over here. Hang on. How often are accusations lobbed at you just projection? What do you mean, Nicole P? I don't get it. No, I'm not a love bomber. JJ, Jay, I've watched you through the Watts case and you have grown and learned. We all can't be perfect. We learn along the way. Right. I'm not perfect by any means. You did, YouTube bad actors? Oh my God. She felt like she lost me. Really? I do get shit on most. It's probably because I have the most subscriber count. Unfortunately, that's how it goes. Megan Ambrose. Thank you for 33 months, my babes. Thank you. As you should, Scott H., if that interests you. Thank you, Megan. She said, love you, Jay. You're a real one. 33 months, and that's on the second channel. Megan's been around. I couldn't stand that group Clue. All of them, says YouTube bad actors. Salty Sleuth, welcome in, girl. White Lotus says they block anyone who goes against their narrative. Well, I've never been into drama. I always tried to stay out of drama. But Sebastian's case kind of did a little turn for me because this big lawsuit against Granny and Barbecue came out of it, and it got my attention. Hey, Patty. Just a little bit if you want to go back and listen, but we're just chit-chatting right now. They give themselves away, accuse you of things that they are actually doing, not you. Right. And Nonsense, I understand. Like, you have your own reasonings for doing what you do. She said, I debated over and over again what to do with the grimy lies using a missing child's case as my lie.
I'm going to account the money.
Oh, thank you, Shell. I've watched you fall and get back up. Be true to you, girl. I love you. I love you too, Shell. More than you know. More than you know. I really appreciate you. I appreciate all my moderators, especially my moderators, because you guys have stuck around, man. That panel was a big deal. It rocked our world over here. And that's exactly what they wanted. Oui, Ausane. Ausane said room. No, it's not Tempest. You're right. Clue, Cletus, Truth are the Kim and Crafton of years ago. Mm-hmm. A little, yeah, you're right. What Cyray interview? Blackhawk. So many learning curves. 32 months for potatoes, standing strong with the peace fingers. Peace fingers. Okay, so, thank Belinda. I got your PayPal earlier. Thank you so much, Belinda Buckner. the anxiety when you were on that panel. Yeah, we just reviewed it the other day. It wasn't fun. Hey, TM. Good to see you. The streets are on fire. Chumbawamba equivalent to room. I appreciate that, Belinda. Why isn't my Streamlabs guy working? I feel like he's not greeting people. Anyways, God, I don't even know where I was. What a cluster. I've got some clips I want to play for you guys, though, because I was kind of bouncing all around because to me, this is like putting things together, right? A whole clusterfuck that happened almost, going on a year, which is absolutely nuts to me. They've changed my. Hang on a second. They have changed my StreamYards. It should be on, though. Or Streamlabs, sorry. Sorry, guys. I'm a little distracted. Okay, I turned it off and back on. Titan says, I think Chris Proudfoot is behind all the fuck sheet. Well, unfortunately, Granny, stood down today and said, Clue, I'm really glad that we never faltered on each other. Dude, this is all about money and views. Nothing else. It's crazy. I'm so glad that we haven't turned on each other. We never questioned each other. I'm really glad it turned out this way. Nothing about this is real. I hate it. Nothing about this is real. It's all manufactured shit for money. It's crazy to me. She's awake. She knows what's going on. The messages between her and Nonsense proved it. These people put integrity, character, all aside. It's almost like this is all fake shit. It is fake shit. You think so, Cheech? I don't know about that. Wait, Nonsense text didn't say what? Hold the phone. Don't give two shits 76. Laughing my ass off. Nonsense text didn't say that. Didn't say what? It's all manufactured, dude. You guys have been fucking duped by these motherfuckers. Probably for years. I hate to say that. My reviews are pulling up someone's stream and walking through it. I don't do the shit they do. I never talked to them on the phone. The only one I talked on the phone with was Granny. I didn't want to talk to those people on the phone. Yeah, Nonsense asks, what part are you questioning? Don't give a shit. Hey, Deborah. These people are all fabricating shit. And behind the scenes, oh, yeah, we can't let the subs know that we don't really like each other or that we're having problems because we just have that cycle going. We got to keep the cycle. It's almost like they watch that LOL cow shit and they try to reenact it, but make you guys think it's real. I'm starting to wonder if this litigation's even fucking real. I'm not going to lie to you. Because I'm going to tell you the truth. I would have never responded to a demand for $500 or else. I would have thrown that in the trash and kept it moving. And I don't think I even would have told anyone. What do you think would have happened if the $500 or else would have went in the trash and there was no response? There was no lawyers. What do you think would have happened? I'm just curious what you guys think would have happened. I'm questioning all of it. I'm questioning all of it. We've got a new one filed today. There's a reason that Clue said it was a joke, right? And laughed it off. I wouldn't respond to that shit she said way back then. Britney's C&D in the trash. Do you know how many C&Ds I've gotten through the years from creators? A lot. Not a lot. I've gotten probably 3 or 4. You only have to, how legit would it have been? I don't know, man. Nick has filed against Granny. So I've got it here. It's Nick the Hat versus Granny and Barbecue Lady. It's a federal case this time. It would have died on the docket. Bing bong, Nikki. Bing bong. Everyone's free speech. No one's free speech was affected. If Dog the Bounty Hunter was really involved, why the
Oh, we're
fuck
going to
are you
account
stealing
the
money
money.
from him? He's the one that has the money. Fuck you talking about suing BJ for money. You're all excited about, oh, money from BJ. What the fuck? If you really have Dog the Bounty Hunter on the docket for reals, why the fuck aren't you going at him? What the fuck is happening here? Oh my God, Snazzy, thank you. $100. Wow. They knew all along. That says all I need to know about their character. I won't support any of them anymore. They made a mockery of this child's case by stirring up all this crap drama for subs and money. I can't disagree with that. Bringing Chris Proudfoot up on the snake panel was fucked. If you're looking for money, why aren't you going after Dog? Where's Dog? This is all about Britney now. It's crazy to me. They're not going to make Dog show up to court, but they're going to make Britney? I don't get it. Proud for mom, I know. I get that. I'm not mad at nonsense at all. I don't know. There's just something funny about this. I'm just reading your comments. The whole Betty and Queen Bee lawsuit, waste of fucking time, energy, and money. I mean, all of this is neither here nor there now because most of it's past. Or you can do like Cece does. She puts all of her C&Ds in a fucking jar or something. It doesn't sit right with me, TM. None of it. None of it. Now, I don't agree with that, Angel. I'm not reporting anyone to the FBI. But these lawsuits online, mm-mm. And don't you think it's weird that you would collect all this money from your subs for a lawsuit and then continue to talk about the very person that you're in the lawsuit with? That goes for both Britney and Granny. It's fucking weird. And then you got Buzzy downplaying the Toasty thing. She told Toasty at the end we would be showing receipts after Toasty asked people to donate. When Buzzy didn't come up with the receipts, Toasty cut her off. I mean, let's just say it for what it is. She was upset about that, but not upset enough to call it out. Bunch of pussies. You know why? Because they want viewers. They're too afraid to lose viewers. And I'm not going to say I don't give a fuck about viewers, but why do you give a shit about viewers you're lying to? They don't, I mean, what the fuck? But they're not true crime, Tawanda. They shouldn't be near true crime. These people pick up true crime when it's trending. That's it. That's all. They do fuck shit every day. Go look at QB's thumbnails and titles from the last 2 months. They pick it up when it suits them. That's not true crime. It's not. They want to keep those 1,000, 1,200 people in the cycle, in the cycle, in the cycle. And they care. I'm a tragedy pimp, they say, but I care. But they care, right? They mix true crime with drama. That's not caring. Sit over there. We're going to pull up the Ruckus video. Pull it up. It's a video that was released in the media that was zoomed in on by another creator that I got it from. I certainly didn't circle figures and send it to Nancy Grace and produce a whole show about it. Nope. But Justin's over there in Buzzy's chat. Open your eyes, folks. They don't care about you. She can pick up a few that she lost, maybe, from nonsense by having Justin in there. That's all it is. It's a switcheroo. They don't care. If they cared about Sebastian, would they have ambushed me on a panel and pulled up the comments about that came from Truth? Would they have done that? I don't think so. No, you wouldn't. Why did CP lie? I don't know. Can we talk about CP? Can I just say, never been hit on? Truth is over there saying, all these girls said that Chris Proud put hit up. No, he didn't. Not to me. You think I'd continue talking to a guy that was hitting on me? Weird. Where's the big media circus for this Rico? It's so important. Where's TMZ? Where's the mainstream media? Oh, yeah, he said that Truth was hitting on, or CP was hitting on everyone. That all of us ladies said it. I was told Granny was talking to CP weekly in private by the guy who bought her a dress. A dress? Huh? Was it ever in the news? I think it was in the Tennessee news. They talked to Dog. I mean, do you really think that she was worried about a press conference on her courthouse steps? I'm just curious, in hindsight. I don't know. I don't know anymore. The character has been shattered for me. Now I don't believe anything. I saw you, Salty. Good for you, Salty. Good for you. Hey, Tara. Right. Even SF thought it was a joke. Oh, we're going to bring a marching band. It was a joke. SF didn't believe that shit would happen. Right, but Leon, he didn't flirt with me. That's all I'm going to tell you. I can't speak for anybody else. He did flirt with Terry Lynn in that. Thank you, Deborah Fountain. Yeah, if you guys could hit the like button, that'd be great. Angel. This is all weird shit. But I got some clips from today we're going to listen to. And we're going to talk about them. Let me pull some up here. Thank you again, Snazzy. My God. That's so generous of you. Thanks. Okay. Let's see. Hold on. I'm way behind in my chat, too. I mean, all I got to say is, Buzzy, cam up and show your lawyer receipts. If you didn't scam anyone, if all the money you took in went to your lawyer, it shouldn't be hard to show it. Hey, Melissa, they are. They are, girl.
We're going to account the money.
Thank you, Megs. It took 2 weeks. Well, I don't know if it took 2 weeks for them to find something to use, but it took them 2 weeks to figure out how they were going to do it, if you will. Thank you, Tiffany B, for the sunshine. Thank you, Megs. It took 2 weeks for them to find something to use on Jay. Guys, the alt didn't matter. They had that alt for 2 weeks. What the fuck? Did Clue not look at the picture on the alt her friend claimed was her ex? Nope. She said she didn't. She said she didn't. Thank you, Megs. You've always had my back too, Megs, and I appreciate that. Sam Brown, you too. And I know I don't even know you that well, but I really appreciate that. Okay. These uploaded in as shorts. Yeah, I think it took them that long. I mean, they're not the smartest, but you do realize they showed my DV and my house when I hadn't done fuck all wrong. Okay, so let's see. Okay, so you guys didn't know about the lawsuit. I will show you how that went down first. And then we'll move on. Hold on. Let me share. This is a little different thing for me. Okay, here's the first. Thank you, Mama Bear. Okay, hopefully you guys can see that. I don't know if I can, but anyways, here you go. Here's one clip I got today.
Well, since somebody put it out already, Nick is suing Barbecue and I in federal court now. But he was looking for a reaction. We weren't giving him one, but I seen Nick's little troll accounts going around trying to get people to talk on it, trying to get people to say it. But yeah, he filed. Of course, his initial injunction was denied. His request for preservation of our cell phones denied. But yeah, he filed a whole nother fucking lawsuit. Well, since somebody put it out already, Nick is suing Barbecue and I in federal court now. But he was looking for a reaction. We weren't giving him one, but.
Well, you know who did give him one? Buzzy. And Buzzy said today that Nick has been messaging her, asking to be unblocked, wanting to come on her panel. She had the federal lawsuit in front of her today. She was going to read it. Her buddy B Timid said, I don't want any part of that. Small town girl said, I'm going to hop down too. She was left on her own on the piano and started to read the lawsuit. And Granny thinks she's her friend. So tell me, is this shit real or is it fake? Is it live or is it fucking Memorex? Nick has been messaging her from the beginning and Clue was getting emails. I have to do the voices, y'all. You know me. She couldn't help herself from the content. I think that's who she must have been alluding to. Because B. Tim said, I don't want any part of this. And Small Town Girl said, I'm going to hop down too. Swear to God, I didn't clip that, but it's there.
Well, since somebody put it out already, Nick is suing Barbecue and I in federal court now. But he was...
Now, she's known this for 2 weeks. She's known this for 2 weeks. So when was she going to come to her audience and say, I need more money? Was there going to be a third Give, Send, Go? What's going on? Salty says, it happened. I was there. Jay, I will always stand with you. 5 years going strong. I know you will have my back if need be. 100% Megs. I really appreciate that.
We're going to count the money.
For cough drops for your throat from doing Buzzy. Thank you, Shell. I feel like my vocal cords are adjusting. But I might end up sounding like her if I do it for too long. Thank you again, Shell. You're funny. All right, so listen to this again, and then we're going to move on to the next clip. She's known for 2 weeks. It came out too. Oh, boy. Boy, oh, boy, oh, boy.
Well, since somebody put it out already, Nick is suing Barbecue and I in federal court now. But he was looking for a reaction. We weren't giving him one, but I seen Nick's little troll accounts going around trying to get people to talk on it, trying to get people to say it. But yeah, he filed, of course, his initial injunction was denied. His request for preservation of our cell phones denied. But yeah, he filed a whole nother fucking lawsuit.
He filed it pro se in federal court, dude. I wouldn't even answer it. Barbecue's already asking for money. Jeez, oh Beats. Cat's out the bag, I guess. Jeez, oh Pete's. Okay, you guys ready for the next clip from today? All right. Which one should I play first? Okay, this one. I think this one's going to be about Truth's Call. Wait, I have a question. Can you guys hear the video if I don't share it? Tell me if you hear it. Do you guys have any audio? Probably not. I'm just testing. It's just a test. No, you can't hear it? Okay. I just wanted... Hold on. Okay, there we go. I didn't know like when it picked up the audio, if it was only when it was on screen or what.
Wrong move. One disagreement. No, I didn't cry on her shoulder for 3 hours. No. You think there's any place on earth I would sit there and cry for 3 hours over a conversation with him? No. The conversation was uncomfortable, absolutely. And then when other things happened, I got nervous that he was working with that night and embedding them. I already explained this. I don't know Truth. I don't know the Proudfoots. I don't know anybody. I know I'm being newly sued in fucking litigation, and there's all this information flying at me, and I don't know who's doing what and saying what for what reason. It was a wrong move. One disagreement. No, I didn't cry on her shoulder for 3 hours. No. You think there's any place on earth I would sit there and cry for 3 hours over a conversation with him? No.
I mean, according to the text, it seems like it was a big deal. This is crazy.
The conversation was uncomfortable, absolutely. And then when other things happened, I got nervous that he was working with that night embedding them. I already explained this. I don't know Truth. I don't know the Proudfoots. I don't know anybody. I know I'm being newly sued in fucking litigation, and there's all this information flying at me. And I don't know who's doing what and saying what for what reason.
Okay, so then this one kind of comes on the cusp of that one.
Besides when I was in the car and nobody else could hear it.
Truth call.
I said this 50 million times. Well, then they can have the content bite agent, but I'm not going to have people constantly out here trying to put this shit on me and act like it was, just a random call because whatever. No. Well, he did, Petty, because I just got the clip of it here. I wasn't close to nonsense when I spoke with Truth at that time. After everything came out with Jay, I told Nonsense some of the context behind the call.
Okay. So this is what I was confused about. She's saying at the time of the Truth call, she wasn't close with Nonsense like that. But wasn't it all around the same time that she told me? I don't feel like she told me first. And based on the text messages I heard today, her and Nonsense talked a lot more than her and I. A lot more. I wasn't all detailed like that. That shit was like some detailed shit. It wasn't like that with me. The Truth call was in the very beginning. Beginning of what, though? See, I don't remember all these dates and shit. Yeah, everybody likes to take I wasn't close with her. That's what happened to me, too. When the fucking iron gets hot. I didn't really know her. Yeah, I didn't even finish it. Let me finish it and then I'll play it. Well, let me rewind. We'll listen to the whole thing. It's a minute long.
Besides when I was in the car and nobody else could hear it. I said this 50 million times. Well, then they can have the content bite agent, but I'm not going to have people constantly out here trying to put this shit on me and act like it was, just a random call because whatever. No. Well, he did, Petty, because I just got the clip of it here. I wasn't close to Nonsense when I spoke with Truth at that time. After everything came out with Jay, I told Nonsense some of the context behind the call. That's not true. That call was about Chris and both of our experiences talking about him. That's what that call was about. Listen, that's if you guys want to drag it out further, go ahead. I'm not going to be the one. I know a lot of shit about the case and Sebastian and everything, and I'm in active litigation. So if others want to put that out, go ahead and do it, but it's not going to be me. I don't know.
What the fuck do these people know? Why is this happening?
Besides when I was in the car and nobody else could hear it.
Okay, so she says when she was talking to Truth, no one else was on the call or whatever.
I said this 50 million times. Well, then they can have the content bite agent, but I'm not going to have people constantly out here trying to put this shit on me and act like it was, just a random call because whatever. No. Well, he did, Petty, because I just got the clip of it here. I wasn't close to Nonsense when I spoke with Truth at that time. After everything came out with Jay, I told Nonsense some of the context behind the call.
So that would have meant that she told Nonsense after the November snake panel, November 2025 snake panel. But Nonsense says it's in 2024. This is so weird. Okay. All right, here's another one that I clipped. Let's see what this one's about.
World that she climbed onto because she didn't have the support behind her to make her big, bold move. Yeah, I know all about that. Is she showing her messages or should I?
Okay, so now we have this tit for tat stuff happening. Hang on.
world that she climbed onto because she didn't have the support behind her to make her big, bold move. Yeah, I know all about that. Is she showing her messages or should I?
And I think that was about me. The only reason she's clinging on to Jay is because she has no one else.
And I know what you're waiting for. You're waiting for me to play your phone call so you can run to the cops, you prosecutor calling piece of shit.
And I think that's to nonsense. These are people who said they were fucking friends. What the fuck is happening? What is happening? This is crazy.
And I know what you're waiting for. You're waiting for me to play your phone call so you can run to the cops, you prosecutor calling piece of shit. I know exactly what you're doing. But don't think I can't transcribe them. I learned a little thing from allegedly Too Tight Headband. I can always transcribe them.
It's all coming to light. This is crazy. All right, let's go over to Buzzy. Be Timid. Be Timid is running his mouth. Take a listen to this.
A fucking apology because he got a lot of shit that he kept quiet about. That's a lot of shit.
Oh, he
actually.
had a lot of shit. Sure did.
You know, like, because that question is like, what did you like? Jay made it sound like he was a weirdo because he.
This is all because of the truth call. Truth theory. The truth theory did not come from some fucking journal. Wait, we're going to get to that. I'm getting ahead of myself. Sorry. Let's keep going.
He asked that question. It's like, well, you know why he asked that question now because you were all in the fucking meeting.
No, I was in no meeting. I don't know what the fuck meeting you're talking about, Be Timid. But I was never on calls with these people. That's what you don't fucking understand. There's a reason I don't get on the phone with these people. Remember what happened with Barbecue and me? She was talking to Tony. She was calling me with Tammy on the line. I didn't even know who these people were. Terry Lynn was doing the same fuck shit. I wasn't on calls with Chris Proudfoot and other creators. Never. When I spoke to Chris Proudfoot, I was solo. I didn't record him. I didn't do any weird shit. Yes, hopeful. I was sent unsolicited CPS report about Sebastian Rogers from Stephen Crabtree. I didn't even open and read the whole fucking PDF. I didn't ask for that. But it was sent to me while I was live. Why? Because they wanted me to react and go, oh my God, look what I was just sent. No, the fuck, I didn't do that. When I was done with my stream, I called SF Investigates and told him, this dude that's working with you to search is sending Sebastian CPS reports. Thought you might want to know. And the thanks I got for that was, oh, you had Julie Skolnick on your panel, and I got the whole fucking bullshit for that too. Shane Culkin, what's up? What's up? It's bullshit. Because I let Julie on my panel, I deserved all that? Fuck no. These people are cutthroat, man. It's all about the money. We got Crabtree out there sniffing substances while he's searching for Sebastian, and no one cares. No one cares. No one says anything. But I go under an alt and ask about a theory that came from a guy's head, and I'm the devil of the Sebastian Rogers case. I'm not taking that. You're not going to put that in my lap. I got hosed by the dog handler lady. Okay. Move the fuck on. But I damn sure was not in their fucking orbit doing weird shit like that, taking drug tests on lives. Great look. That's a great look for Sebastian's stepfather and mother, let me tell you. Fucking spirit boxes. Yeah, I forgot about that. Chris Proudfoot offering Buzzy money, paying for her trip if she'd come and spook out Bullhorn Betty at the court hearing. When you add it all up, who the fuck is the devil of Sebastian Rogers' case? Me? BJ's Melted Marshmallow with Yorkies as my fucking videos? Or this kind of fuck shit? They want to put everything on me. Crabtree coming out here on a live stream talking about Sebastian's journal and how much it shook him. But I'm the one that has no regard for the case, right? Pluminati sitting there with Clitus. And Chris Proudfoot, ding dong, comes in dressed up like the stepfather. What the fuck is that? Anytime I spoke out against Crabtree, though, oh, I was a bitch. I was the devil. And he'd always come in here love bombing, wouldn't he? I respect Jay so much. Every time he talked, I respect Jay for justice. No, you don't. It's fucking weird, dude. And then Clue, oh, I searched, but I didn't get out of the truck. This is a fucking joke, dude. This is content to them. Remember big bad Cluminati pulling up to the Sebastian Rogers vigil and wouldn't even get her fat fucking ass out of the car? Remember that? She sat in her fucking car videoing the fucking vigil and Betty getting arrested. How come her and Clitus didn't get out of their vehicle? Pussies. Fucking weirdos. Shaking like JLR. And then her walking her fat ass down that fucking hill to jail. We're going to get big. We're going to be big YouTubers. What a joke. Addie, it wasn't really hard to figure out. It was just an account I had for 16 years and changed the name. It wasn't that deep. I see exactly what these people were doing. And they hated me. They hated me because I was friends with JLR. They still do. They still do. And you got B-Tim. I don't see him promoting your channel, Jay for Justice. Is that all you think about? Promotion, numbers, money? I don't think these people ever came to this platform with character. And as a matter of fact, we're going to do a little history lesson tomorrow. And I'm going to show you the history of Critical K and where Buzzy comes from, where Buzzy learned her best tricks. She learned her best tricks. And she loved it when Kay got kicked off this platform because it just built hers up more. But we're going to go over that tomorrow. I was going to go over it tonight, but all this shit popped off. Hey, Cal. Rollins. It's just the truth. Raising money. Come on. I'm being sued again. Fuck directly off. That federal lawsuit will not make it past the filing. Trust me. Yep, Bass Essentials. Bing bong. And I didn't do anything to any of these people. Not one thing. I didn't do anything. Well, I called Buzzy a snake, but she is a snake. What she did that day was a snake move. She won't own it. She won't say, oh, my timing was probably bad. I probably shouldn't have gone live when Kresha was live or live streamed over her, et cetera, et cetera. But these people don't take accountability, and that goes back to character. It goes back to fucking character. And the fact that these people don't seem to have been taught right from wrong from a young child is what gets me. And the worst thing about Granny is that it's like LOL, whatever that fucking shit. Lol cow, which is the dumbest fucking term. I just can't. I can't. No. But she's lol cow, but she's faking you out. Because most of you are too old to even know what lol cow is. That's my opinion. Because she at least has like a personality. Now, Buzzy, on the other hand,
We're going
nothing.
to count the money.
Now, did I call her a snake? Yes. But what else did I deserve for calling? I can't think someone's a snake. Oh my God, Stinson, I hate it. Lol cow. I picture a fucking gamer sitting behind a computer, fucking fat, dirty shirt, hasn't showered, greasy hair all tousled, with headphones on that smell. Lol cow. It's stupid. It's stupid. And it's all fabricated for content. Soup. Oh, well, you know what? You're probably a Gen Xer like most of us here. And that's what I'm saying. Been called much worse than a snake, taking care of belligerent drunks in the ER. Oh, I'm sure. You probably got like truth treatment, Penny, in the ER with drunks. Locos. I've been on Kiwi Farms when Critical K was exposed for her hatred of Jews on Kiwi Farms. It's not really a scary place. It's just a message board. It's really kind of dumb. People take this shit way too fucking serious. So anyways, what have I done to any of these people? What did I do to Clue? Abso-fucking-lutely nothing. What did I do to Clintus? Abso-fucking-lutely nothing. What did I do to Granny? Abso-fucking-lutely nothing. Boomers in the house. Lana K, it's fucking weird. I never expected anything from Truth Not Feelings because I never liked him from the first time I met him on here. Hey, Vibe. I never liked him, and it was never a secret. I don't expect anything from him. As a matter of fact, what I see is what I expect. That dude, I don't expect him to suddenly fucking be a good person. The guy is who he is. No character. Miss Cheese, but Jay, didn't you pull back from speaking to CP too? Just saying. I never spoke to CP since that snake panel. That was the last time. And he actually texted me after the snake panel and apologized for what happened up there. I was like, what? Why is he apologizing to me? It was a complete mind fuck. When did he delete his first channel? Fuck, I don't know. I didn't pay that close attention to him. I couldn't stand him. I'm being completely honest. I couldn't stand him. He came on here with that black Care Bear, and I was like, oh, nope. Missing kids case. Guy comes here with a black Care Bear, not showing his face. Nope. You guys are way too welcoming. His name was Truth Not Feelings. Yeah. The snake panel was November when they pulled me up there. Yep. Is it odd to anyone else how CP is with creators, like wanting to talk to them? No, it is odd. The whole fucking thing is odd.
We're going to count the money.
Oh, Janice in accounting. Thank you for your super chat. Let me pin that so I can read it. I'm a little blind over here. Good to see you, Janice, in accounting. I haven't seen you in a long time. Behind, Becky has been poked about the info from that call from AM and Joneson for over a year. She had no choice but to put them out. I also think it's important to recognize that Becky did not show them all. You're right. You're right. She did not. You didn't put not, but I know what you mean. She didn't show all of the intimate details of other things. Rocky Mountain hippie. I don't blame you. What trial are you going to watch? Rocky Mountain. Thank you, Janice. I don't know who AM is. This person's
We're
brand
going
new to me.
Count the money.
Thank you, Titans. Didn't Chris call you after the 911 recording of a warrant served at their home and he lied about it, but he called you really quick? Gosh, I don't remember. I remember speaking to him about that second warrant. And oh my God, Count Tessa, thank you for becoming a member. I didn't see that. Thank you, girl. Hold on, let me Titans fan. I remember there was dispatch audio of the warrant served. He might have texted me during the live or something like that, but I did speak to him about it. He told me about it before it was public. And he told me that they served the second warrant and they wanted like writings of Katie's since Sebastian went missing. And some other, I was on live that morning. See, I don't remember all this. Why is Bass getting deleted? Oh, I see why. Never mind. Yeah, easy on the R word, Bass. Thank you, Everett, for 5 months. I mean, if you guys have questions, ask away for sure. You don't have to super chat. I'm still processing shit too. I've got a lot to process about this stuff. It's crazy. Thank you for 5 months. Did Granny have knowledge you were about to be ambushed? Not that I know of. Not that I know of. I don't know if they needed her handwriting, Titans. I was more under the impression they wanted to see any notes she wrote since Sebastian went missing. Like, I can't remember exactly what else they wanted from her. I can't remember. I don't remember it all. And I didn't go live with Bass Essentials. Yes, crispy treat. Amen. Evelyn thinks she knew. I don't think she knew. If she knew, then she played it off really well. Hey, we investigate. Well, when he told me about the second warrant, he didn't seem shook about it. And I will tell you, I do think that Chris was in Memphis. I do believe that the FBI confirmed that he was in Memphis. Why Seth's lawyer said it, like he said it was confirmed, but he didn't know how they got there. Maybe that's just something that hasn't been shared with them. But I do believe that Chris Proudfoot was in Memphis. That was the rumor that he texted and said it wasn't. Oh, yes. At first, he did tell me it wasn't a warrant. And then he told me the truth on the phone, I think is what happened. And I did not say anything publicly about that. And then it eventually came out, I think, with the dispatch audio that there was a warrant served at the Proudfoots. Pretty sure that's how it went. I'm not calling Chris now. Why would I call him? Thanks, Mystic. Yeah, I didn't get the feeling she knew. Oh, hey, Duchess. Listening on my headphones, cruised in to say CP never hit on me either. Also good to hear your thoughts on this. Can't chat, getting mom to bed. Aw. Oh, man, Duchess. Enjoy every day with your mom. Enjoy it. His attorney said, according to police reports, he can't see how they cleared him, but the cops aren't who cleared him. It was FBI. Right. So I'm sure they haven't gotten shit from the FBI, Lindsay. There was a notice to appear in Texanas. I thought all that was dismissed. But there you have it. Duchess is another one who spoke to Chris Proudfoot, says he did not hit on her. Oh, and P.S. There were no late night phone calls either, because that was another accusation. Is that we all had late night calls with Chris in private. That's not the fucking truth. I don't know where Katie was when I talked to Chris. I didn't ask. But I can tell you, I never talked to Katie. Not ever. Thank you, Forever Young. I appreciate you. Holy says, why was Chris wanting to be connected by phone with all these creators? I don't know. I know what you're talking about, Lindsay. I'm sorry. I think we're having crossover in conversation. Truth said that last night. Thanks, Forever Young. Sometimes we just got to wait things out, huh? The Cooter chat is open as well. How weird of people to think like there's some sort of inappropriate sexy time calls when there's a missing child. Well, in their defense, though, Chris did talk with Terry Lynn like that. She recorded it and gave it to me. It was a whole shit show. I should have never put that out. And I told Chris Proudfoot that. I said, I'm sorry that I put that shit out. That was not cool. And he said, oh, it's no big deal. And I have to say, he was always very nice on the phone. Salty says to push a narrative. CP wanted to respond to SBS using creators every step of the way. And it's all a mess. Do you think that the fires in the YouTube streets will eventually lead to true crime community's demise on YouTube? No, because this isn't true crime. This is not true crime. This is true grime, drama, whatever you want to call it. And I don't like seeing parents in that space on YouTube. I think it's dangerous. And I don't like it. I don't think parents should be going on open panel channels. When I have talked to parents, which, like when I spoke with the Gonsalves, okay, this is a recent story, but I can tell you, if you go back in my videos, I've spoken to lots of parents of missing people. As a matter of fact, someone that my daughter knows, their cousin is missing, and they texted my daughter and want me to have them on the show. So y'all can talk about me all you want and try to put down my channel, my main channel. It's not going to fucking work, because in the past, when I've spoken with missing or unsolved cases, parents, I speak with them on the phone, and then we plan a podcast episode. That's it. That's all. It's about raising awareness, not sitting up there shooting the shit, talking about sex toys. That's not true crime. Just because that's the stepfather of a missing kid doesn't make that channel true crime. It's only true crime because they have the dad up there, and they have no business having the dad up there. I met the Gonsalveses at CrimeCon. I asked if they would come on the show. I wanted to know more about their foundation, tell my audience about their foundation. That's what we did. And you know what you had Queen Bee over there saying? Oh, she had the Gone Calves on. She said that. Gone Calves. And she only had 250 people in there. This is someone who should be talking to a missing kid's parent? Get the fuck out of here. You have to have discernment. You have to have character. And you guys need to start sniffing that shit out. I have no idea where Sebastian is. I don't even have a theory anymore. They wanted Craig to get arrested, Holy. That came out today, too. Their goal was to see Brittany's boyfriend get arrested and put in jail for threatening Julie. I mean, what the hell is going on? I mean, I can come over here and talk about this stuff and still have a true crime channel that is respectful. Sure, we speculate. Sure, we talk about theories. No parents of missing kids should be up on open panels, laughing and carrying on and making prank phone calls. That's not funny. It's weird. Oh, he still has to have a life. This is his entertainment. Bullshit. And then we got people like Granny sitting out here today going, oh, you know, Sebastian's dignity's gone or whatever. That kid didn't have dignity the day he disappeared. He lost his dignity when he had to wear pull-ups at 15. I mean, be for real. No one on YouTube has taken this kid's dignity. We don't know him. The people that know him took his fucking dignity. So sick of this emotional fucking blackmail. It's ridiculous. And oh, everyone announcing, oh, Skolnick's live. Why would you even entertain her? She was gone. And now we're excited that this fucking weird, crazy lady is back? Why? Because it's fucking content. That lady's dangerous as fuck. But haha, she's fucking content, right? Fuck that shit, man. Ice that fucking crazy bitch out. All this is going to do is just circulate and circulate. I can't stand Julie, dude. I can't even stand the sound of her fucking voice. She should not be accepted as fucking content. I can't fucking stand it. This woman wanted Brittany's boyfriend to get arrested and thrown in jail. There's a lot of content out there. We can do better. A lot of fucking content. I'm cutting in and out. She's very dangerous, dude. Why do you think I stopped talking to her? The reason I stopped talking to Julie, cold motherfucking turkey. You know why? Because she texted me and wanted me to go in on a lawyer to get BJ's channel taken down. I agree with that too, but YouTube bad actors. He's on Kick. Let him stay on Kick. I think some people fucking like him and use it for fucking content. It's weird. I don't know. I just don't think Julie's funny or has anything to fucking offer anyone. on social media. She wanted to take down Britney's channel. Nope. Not fucking playing that shit. UA is another one. People keep giving her links. She's over there with the shit. Let her stay there. She's really not funny. At first, she was funny. And she got fucking crazy. She kept coming in. Jay! Jay! Play my short! Play my short! Play my short! It's too much, man. Tried too hard. I don't watch videos of autistic children. That's not my thing. So I don't give a fuck what she does with that. That's not my thing. But she came in too fucking hard, dude. And then she showed how dangerous she is. I mean, we all know that Britney's only income is her fucking YouTube. To be that serious about getting a lawyer to take it down is a little fucking crazy to me. She came on here the very first night saying the Proudfoot sold. Yeah, I didn't watch that. And that's another reason why she needs to be iced out. The first time I saw Julie Skolnick, I did see her dressed up as Proudfoot and doing a parody, and I didn't think it was funny. I do remember that. Anyone crying real tears publicly over a creator is unhinged. UA, Julie. She wasn't funny when she made those videos about Sebastian and his grandmother. I don't think I watched her videos. Do you remember when she was calling for you to be mass reported? Who, Julie? I pretty much ignore her, kind of like I ignore UA. Like, I can't. Those two they need to fucking go away. Yeah, they're not going to pay the donors back vibe. I don't think when you give to a donation for any reason, you should expect to get it back. Everybody who donated to both of those fees knew that they might get attorney's fees back. And if they do, you can't expect to get paid back. Wait, what did Holy say? Yeah, Julie had to switch it up and start liking the Proudfoot. Julie probably doesn't dislike any of them. It's all content. Where's Holy? Anyone? Oh, that one. Yeah, I don't get this mass reporting either because it doesn't do any good. You either violate a rule or you don't. Me either, Salty. But there's people here that have. Julie just tries to fit in where she can get in. Exactly. If you report somebody and they're not doing anything wrong, YouTube doesn't take any action, just so you know. Like, if I'm sitting here not breaking any terms of service rules and people are reporting, YouTube doesn't do anything because guess what? I'm not breaking the rules. They only take action when you actually break the rules. Now, sometimes the bots get it wrong. But when you're getting community guideline strikes, That's not because someone's mass reporting you. That's because you've actually broken a rule. Whether it came from a report or not, it is what it is. They want you to believe, oh, this whole thing, mass reporting, it's YouTube's taking action on me. It doesn't work that way. I've never seen the bots get it wrong for harassment and bullying for saying someone lost weight. I've never seen that, ever. I've called people fat fucks on here, and I don't get a community guidelines. I don't have any power more than you do. And the bots is usually for the AdSense. The bots usually hit you and say, oh, limited ads. And you have to ask for a manual human review. Right. When a creator says they know who's reporting them, they're lying. YouTube never tells you who's reporting. So if a creator ever says, oh, so-and-so's over there reporting me. No, they're not. She would not know that. She's lying to you. Age restricted is, I don't know if it's caused by bots, but it's usually because it needs to be age restricted. Because when it gets to really bad language and topics, the advertisers don't want their ads on those kind of videos. Pretty much 9 times out of 10, when I play Buzzy, I get age restricted because she's vile. Her mouth is vile. I don't know. It might just be her voice at this point. I'm not sure. It's against Toss to call me Crama Reels. Fair enough. Fair enough. Touche. You're always anonymous when you report. And I think she says that shit because she wants subs to think if they report something, they're going to be known. Well, mine is too, Salty, but that's the 13 and up, right? Is this content made for kids? No, it's not made for kids. But when I review Buzzy, I get 18 and up in limited ads because she's vile. She lies, 18 and up, told her click advance, strictly 18 and up. She's still lies. Yeah, she's a liar. Jay Fox is Crama Reels. I don't even know who Jay Fox is. There ain't no Jay Fox up in here. Yeah, I don't like that either, Crispy. Like, you can literally say murder. You can say killed. You can say stabbed. Oh, yours is always on 18 and up? I never mark mine 18 and up. I don't have any kids in my analytics. There's 0 from like 13 to 21. I don't have any viewers in that age range. No, Jay Fox isn't Crama Reels. Crama Reels is Minnie, is Sally. Oh my God. Oh yeah, that's another one. Thanks, Holy. YouTube did not recently raise membership fees. That is so true. That is so true. So what happened was some of the exchange rates happened. I already approved the ones on this channel. Let me see if I can show you what I mean. Probably not, because everything's on our studio now homepage. I've got more clips. Just give me a second here. I'm looking at some things. I don't know if I can show this. Let's see. Memberships. I'm not getting that notification. I got it on my phone. It's not showing up, but it was something about the exchange rates. I kept my prices the same. It only changed for some countries, not all. I think the UK changed it. They said you could go in there and change it yourself if you wanted to change your prices. But I didn't. I kept everything the same. And I heard that, Crispy, that If you're on a iPhone, it's $1 more. So try to do it from your PC, I guess. Can we QB Jingo? Buzzingo. There we go. Blah, blah, blah. She changed it manually. She changed it manually, is what I'm telling you. She could have just hit okay, and been done with the update. Instead, she went in there and erased what she was charging and made it new prices and then played it off like, oh my God, YouTube changed it. No, they didn't. No, they didn't. She did it. She lies. I don't know how much her memberships are. Do y'all? Let's take a look. See. Bingo board full of Jack. David. She pushed hard for memberships. Yeah, because people didn't realize until after the fact. That's a why. That's a why. All right, let's see. Let's take a look. PJ, yes. And I got your message. I'll get back with you. Okay, let's share this tab. Let's pretend like we're going to go buy a bag of shit membership. Oh, look, Buzzy, you got to celebrate 26 for a day. She's back down to 25.9. Hold on. I got a sound thing for that. So sad, too bad. Okay, let's see. Membership. Okay. If I wanted to become a member, I'll look at inactive membership expired October 20th, 2025. Thank God I haven't gotten gifted. How do I figure out where members only? Where's the prices? Oh, I guess I have to click renew. Okay. Oh, here we go. Okay, so Bumblebee Baby, $3.99. Bumble Baby. Oh my God, she's got 6 tiers. Bumble Baby Inmate, $5.99. Witness Protection Bumble, $9.99. Fallon Bumble doesn't even know how to spell felon, y'all. It says Fallon. Wow. Okay. Fallon Bubble, Loyal Bumble Biddy, and Fafo. Hold on. She can't even spell Fallon. I'm dead. And Fafo Loyal Bumble. Thank you, Haunting Hope, for 1 month. OSG. Help. QB voice. Ah! Thank you, Penny Farthing, for gifting a cootership. Welcome to Cooterville. I don't see who got it. Jen, come on in and close your legs. Which one gets you in Discord? I think you pay separately for Discord. So anyways, wait. Fallon Bumble is $24.99. Loyal Bumble Biddy is $99.99. And Fafo Loyal Bumble is $499.99 a month. Oh my God. I'm dead right now. Fucking dead. $499.99. Why would you even put that on there? Hey, stop it, Bass. I'm timing you out, Bass, for 1 minute. Come back acting right. You don't appreciate that I let you talk. Okay, let's go over here. Let's go to the a sidebar with a whopping 9.45K. Membership. Let's see. Oh, that one expired August 5th, 2025. Okay, we got Hive Baby for $3.99 a month. Shenanigan Bumble for $5.99 a month. Shamble Baby, $9.99 a month. Shamble Stinger, $39.99 a month. What the fuck? Sidebar CEO, $299.99. And going to the sucker in the back, sold. Totally crazy. Totally crazy, y'all. Okay, let's go back to this.
What a fucking apology, because he got a lot of shit
Okay, we're back on truth. And this is Be Timid. You guys ready?
that he kept quiet about. That's a lot of shit.
Oh, he
actually.
had a lot of shit.
Right. She can't even go in the ex-con community because she was a snitch and never even went to prison. Oh my God. Buzzy was even a failure at being a criminal. Okay, here we go.
Sure did.
You know, like, because that question is like, what did you like? Jay made it sound like he was a weirdo because he asked that question. It's like, well, you know why he asked that question now, because you were all in the fucking meeting.
Right.
There was no meeting. I was not in a meeting. I don't know if there was a meeting, but I wasn't in it.
Like, obviously, and you purposely did that to fucking make him look weird. And then you try to make it paint, and for months, you like for almost a year, you try to make him look like a weirdo. And it's like, it's really fucked up, but you guys try to do the truth, and it's not right. It's really not right. That's crazy to me. Like, at the end of the day, like, you cannot like him, but that's foul as fuck to do that to that guy. Actually, you could be like, yeah, I don't like
Actually, it's really foul as fuck.
truth, but yeah, but that's foul as fuck, to be honest with you.
Well, and it's also foul as fuck that you have
God.
these two creators that, seem to have somewhat of the same agenda going after the same people.
No. That's y'all. Y'all with the agendas.
Yeah.
For shit that's not even true.
Yeah, and I just don't agree with the whole idea of like the journal being fucking read. I mean, like, I don't know what
I don't know what Crabtree was thinking.
Oh, but we offer grace.
Jay is just, she's terrible. She's a horrible, horrible human being. Crabtree, yeah, he read the journal and he sniffed substances on a live stream while he was supposed to be searching for Sebastian. But man, I just don't know what Crabtree was thinking.
Shut the fuck up, B Tim. Put a fucking sock in it.
just don't agree with the whole idea of like the journal being fucking read. I mean, like, I don't know what Chris was thinking, to be honest with you. No one should have. Chris fucked up. He fucked up. He should not have shown.
Oh, Chris fucked up, huh? Be timid. Are you going to tell him that on the panel when he hops up there? See, these people bring this guy on this panel, and now he's going to say this. They knew exactly when that fucking journal was read. That live stream was over a year ago. This is why they're not fucking true crime, and they shouldn't have parents on their open panel channel.
He fucked up. He should not have shown that to anyone. He should not have talked about that.
She just awoken from her fucking. Okay. What the fuck? Okay. You better stop. Melissa Hart, thank you for 21 months.
Shown that to anyone. He should not have talked about that with anyone. That's a fact.
Did you know that?
Okay, hold on. I'm going to read this read this out where he of what
Oh, this is where Buzzy says she's going to read the new federal lawsuit against Granny and Barbecue.
We're going to account the money.
Thank you, Snaz. These simple-minded idiots that sit on Buzzy's panel to do her bidding are clueless as fuck. Say it again. I got a cooter chat from Pretty Hate.
Jay's the big dog and the queen of justice.
Oh, woohoo! Thank you so much. I got to play that again because I just liked the sound of that. The big dog. She did call me the big dog. I need to clip that. Buzzy. What's wrong? Let me see if I can't play that again. Oh, I can't. Damn it. Thank you so much. Oh, wait, I can. Recent events. Jay's not a shitty streamer. Thank you again, Pretty Hate, for dropping 50 on us, Jack.
Jay's the big dog and the queen of justice.
Thank you, Pretty Hate. I love ya.
he is
Wait,
what
listen.
it's for.
Listen to this.
Shown that to
Okay.
anyone. He should not have talked about that with anyone. That's a fact.
Did you know
You,
that they,
okay, hold on. I'm going to read this out where he of what he is what it's for, like the tortious interference or whatever, defamation. That I'm gonna list that out. So if you want to jump down, if you guys don't want to be up here while I read it out, I understand, but I'm going to read this up. So
No,
Okay, I sped it up at that part. Damn it. Hold on. Let me see if I can slow it down. Because this, talk about character.
okay, hold on. I'm going to read this out where he of what he is what it's for, like the tortious interference or whatever, defamation. That I'm gonna list that out. So if you want to jump down, if you guys don't want to be up here while I read it out, I understand, but I'm going to read this up. So
no, I'm gonna, to be honest with you, I don't want to be around this, so I'm gonna jump down. I'll see you.
Oh, wait, let me slow it down even more. Buzzy. You and Granny, you
yeah,
had
yeah.
your spat, right? It's over, right? What a fucking backhanded biatch. Thank you, Charlie girl. Oh, Melissa Hart gifted 5 cooter ships. Thank you, Melissa Hart. Thank you so much.
okay, hold on. I'm going to read this out where he of what he is what it's for, like the tortious interference or whatever, defamation. That I'm gonna list that out. So if you want to jump down, if you guys don't want to be up here while I read it out, I understand, but I'm going to read this up. So
No, I'm gonna, to be honest with you, I don't want to be around this, so I'm gonna jump down. I'll see you.
all right.
yeah, I'm gonna jump down.
So it says on here, so it says basically Pennsylvania common law. So basically he's going for defamation, false light, tortious interference, abuse of process, conspiracy, aiding and abetting, and related tort theories.
The content meant more. And look at Connie. Careful, queen. Look at these comments. It's crazy because both her and Jay reinforce the lesson for me. No benefits of the doubt. Both were at strike 2 for me as far as messed up people. There's no hope for people like this. None. Sherry,
What
shame
a
on you.
fucking apology, because he got a lot of shit that he kept quiet about.
People
Yeah,
for shit.
like I don't know what Chris was thinking. To be honest with you, no one should have. Chris fucked up. He fucked up. He should not have shown that to
Okay.
anyone. He should not have talked about that with anyone. That's a fact.
Did you know
You,
that they,
okay, hold on. I'm going to read this out where he of what he is what it's for, like the tortious interference or whatever, defamation. That I'm gonna list that out. So if you want to jump down, if you guys don't want to be up here while I read it out, I understand, but I'm going to read this up. So
No, I'm gonna, to be honest with you, I don't want to be around this, so I'm gonna jump down. I'll see you.
all right.
yeah, I'm gonna jump down.
So it says
I'm going to stop there for a second. Thank you, Shar, for being a member for 8 months. Fallon was Laura's stripper name, laughing my fucking ass off. And welcome, Gateshead Angel, to Cooterville. And Sam Brown, thank you for becoming a member. Welcome to Cooterville. Come on in and close your legs. Close your legs.
on here. So it says basically Pennsylvania common law. So basically, he's going for defamation, false light, tortious interference, abuse of process, conspiracy, aiding and abetting, and related tort theories.
All right. So there's her being such a good friend to Granny by reading that, and her panel saying, nope, I want nothing to do with this shit. Let me see what y'all are saying. He skedaddled. Yeah, he did. He said, I don't want to be any part of this. And she went through and she started reading. Then she started playing truth. She read like the beginnings of the lawsuit. And I don't know if she was like reading the chat, but yeah, some friend you got there. Because when it comes to the almighty dollar, there is no friendship. When you're competing instead of collaborating, there's no friendship. And that's what they do. Buzzy, Granny, Clue, they compete. Me and Nonsense coming into the mix was just more competition. I looked at it as collaboration. They call collaboration sub-poaching. That's not what it is. These people don't collaborate. They compete. That's why you've got Buzzy going live over Granny. That's why you got Buzzy with 400 in her chat, Granny with the 1,200. We all know who's more entertaining. Buzzy's just always live. It's a go-to. It's something they count on. Right, Callie? That's right, Salty. Jay, Buzzy wanted to get whatever subs of yours interested in her, and then they had to kick you. Yeah, because that kind of goes both ways, right? Because I get my audience from different areas and interests of the population. I don't just stick to one thing and one thing only. All the flexing about being close to the Proudfoots. Yeah, it's weird. It's weird. But it's still a problem. I want to share this with you. I might end up pausing it, but I kind of just wanted to play it and let you guys hear how diabolical this is. I don't know. Yeah, I'm versatile, right? And I can pivot. When they did that to me, I was like, fuck y'all. I had other shit to cover. I was already covering hidden true crime. I had already pivoted away from them. But they couldn't let me just be, could they? So far that they even got, I shouldn't even say that because she's responsible for herself. But the Olip made a video about me. I never did anything to her. All of a sudden, Hillbilly Belinda is doing live streams about me. What the fuck? Are we not grown people who look and decide for ourselves? Apparently not. Because this didn't just come from someone I thought was a friend. This went far and fucking wide to creators that I don't even fucking know. To creators I don't even know. And it's all great. It's all fine. It's fucking wrong. Now that you guys know the truth, I would hope that you'd recognize these things. Because unlike these fuck faces, my main channel is actually a business. Did you guys know that? Did you guys know that I'm running a business here on J is for Justice? Or do you just not give a fuck? It's wrong, man. I don't deserve that. I don't deserve a live stream held by Hillbilly Belinda. It's wrong, man. You should talk to people before you fucking do that. It looks like she deleted that video or put it on private because I was going to play it for you guys. But it went a little something like this. Fuck you, Jay. I guess COVID was your karma. Fuck you, Jay. I guess COVID was your karma. That was the chorus. Queen told Belinda that she was being bashed in your Discord. And she just believed it. I didn't believe things that people said about her to me. I give everyone a chance until they give me a reason not to. That's why I didn't judge Sinner until I fucking went over there and watched him for myself. I hope people learn lessons. Don't do this to people, man. You know, my dad died after getting COVID. Stellar. You know, my best friend couldn't see her dad die on hospice because he got COVID. It's fucking funny, isn't it? It's funny till it's fucking not. But it's all for the content, right? Get you the views in the moment, right? That's why these people don't fucking last. You live in the moment on YouTube and you're going to burn quicker than you know it. Unless, of course, you have an open panel channel where anything goes. Then I guess it's cool, right? It's all good. Parents of missing kids, grandparents of dead kids. It's all good. It's all good. But I'm the one with no morals and ethics, right? Got it. Any merch made about domestic violence is fucking disgusting. Pulling up Brit's deceased mom. Yeah, even bringing that to the spotlight is fucking evil. It's evil. The death of a parent is nothing to fucking dangle in front of someone. And I notice the people that do it are the ones that still have theirs. Oh yeah, it was all a joke. Don't you remember? Britney's DV report was read. She got kicked in the head with a steel toe boot, and then a steel toe boot made it on a t-shirt on Cluminati's merch site. Tasha, I don't know. I'm just glad she's gone. Or what they did to TM or Melissa. He's smarter. This ain't a fucking joke, man. You can clown on people, but goddamn. I wasn't raised that way. Oh, but you played Bajingo. That's what I get. You want someone's... And you know what? As far as Skolnick goes, and all those fuckers that were standing behind her wanting to see BJ's boyfriend locked up and put in jail, you wanted his boys to see him in handcuffs. You're weird. You're weird. And Lynn not breaking chains, get some therapy. She said on Granny's panel today, I had homicidal thoughts as a teenager. Bitch, get some fucking help. Get some fucking help. Talking about Sebastian's case and the stuff that was in that lawsuit. And she says, I had homicidal thoughts as a teenager. For fuck's sake. Flo, I don't think so either. And they think they can trust each other. No, they know they can't trust each other. It's all a game right now, guys. It's all a fucking game. They fuck with these people that watch them and they mind fuck them. And then they try to keep the shit, on the down low for the audience. They can't let the audience know that there's ripples in the water. They're all being played. Everyone who fucking watches them is being played. Say what you want about Britney. Maybe she doesn't stay awake all the time, but she ain't what you fucking see is what you fucking get. But with Buzzy, you don't see anything because she doesn't even turn on a camera. Because I guarantee you if she did, it'd be worse than anything we saw with Brittany J. We saw her house. She ain't no better than anybody else. She branded herself a queen bee. You guys bought it. Not you guys, but you know what I'm saying. It's all a facade. Don't think I wasn't given little drama pointers of how to get donations out of the audience. Should we talk about that? Well, I mean, pretty much, Earthy, everybody was told that I was talking shit and doxing the fuck out of everyone in Discord. So it's really not that hard to believe. But I don't know, I'm tired of seeing this too. This one. And no, nothing against you, Cocos, personally. But I've seen this so much today that I want to scream. There used to be boundaries. They have all been absolutely trampled on since Clue and Clitus and E.T. showed up. If these people stood for anything before, the boundaries can never be blurred. If you have character, you might have your boundaries blurred for a hot minute until you get your fucking senses about you, because no one's perfect. But for these people that do this year in, year out, Buzzy being the biggest culprit, she never had any boundaries to begin with. She came from Critical K, who's the worst of the worst. I mean, if I could play Nobody Likes Me, Everybody Hates Me, they want me to go eat some worms. They're going to play what I said about Shanann and show screenshots. Oh my God. If you only saw where Buzzy came from, you would know why she started out with no boundaries. And all it took was time and getting comfortable. It's not about, Buzzy once had boundaries and now she doesn't. She got comfortable. Look at how she swindled through 2 fucking lawsuits and never showed one goddamn receipt. That's called getting comfortable. That's why they don't want waves in the water over there. Because as long as they keep those 1,200 people simmered down, the money keeps coming in. That's it. That's all. I don't know where Granny came from, Angel. I didn't know her until the Sebastian case. I gave her a chance. See, that's what people... Do you know how many people were in my ear? Don't trust Granny. Granny's a scammer. Granny fake cancer. Granny did this. Granny did that. I gave her a fucking chance like I do everyone. But there's certain people that never gave me that benefit of the doubt, did they? Nope. They jumped right on that fucking content. Because that's all that matters. And if you're all about that, fine. That might be your thing. You don't give a fuck. It ain't about feelings for you. But for a lot of you, it is about feelings. Natasha Cooper. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know what that means. She came from her. Like, was she a moderator? She started her channel off of her. Like, what does that mean to you guys? What exactly does that mean to the viewers? I don't know if she faked cancer. I'm just saying, all these people came to me saying these things. I didn't say, oh, fuck her. Maybe I should have, but I don't. As a matter of fact, I'll give you a little sneak peek into what we're going to be going over tomorrow. This is a little taste of where Buzzy came from.
Well, I'm pretty good. I'm a little bit embarrassed for you, though.
Don't be
I mean,
embarrassed
how-
for me. Be embarrassed for yourself. You can't be embarrassed for someone
honey,
else.
I am
You can't be
so
embarrassed for,
not
okay, you're going to get the fart whistle if you can't be nice. So say what you have
Oh,
to
that's
say in a
classy.
civil manner. Don't be snarky and snide. Say what you
Okay, I'm
have to
being
say or
like
you're going to
you.
get farted.
I'm
Are you
getting
going to
what?
be civil? Or am I going to
Yeah,
have to
I'm
fart on you?
totally being.
All
you're gonna
right.
have to
Then
what?
don't come at me with a snide comment like you're embarrassed for me. Only I
Hey,
can
I'm
be
totally
embarrassed.
embarrassed for you. You're sitting here on a live crowd. So classy. You're so classy. You're so classy.
Tristan, are you going to have some salient point to offer? Or did you just call to insult me?
No, I actually have a point.
All right, then get to
I
it.
do not. Oh, goddamn. You shouldn't be bragging about being famous for a little tiny clip of calling a dead woman a bitch.
I wasn't bragging. I said I'm not sure how to feel about it. So next point. Nobody was bragging.
Oh, by the way, this is Critical K. She made it in the Netflix documentary on the Watts case for calling Shanann Watts a bitch. Can we give a round of applause to Buzzy, Critical K, and the crew? That's the only documentary this bitch ever made it in.
You shouldn't be bragging about being famous for a little tiny clip of calling a dead woman a bitch.
I wasn't bragging. I said I'm not sure how to feel about it. So next point. Nobody was bragging. Next point.
Next point. Okay, you're coming unhinged. Drink a little bit more, okay? Like you're seriously
Okay, I
going
will.
downhill fast.
Cheers. I'm going downhill. I have more than ever in my chat.
That's not a debate. That's an insult.
Oh,
But I mean,
okay,
so did
well,
you
I'll
just
agree,
call
it
it
is an
insult me,
insult
or do you have
because
something?
I'm getting
Don't
tired
make
of
me
you
fart
calling
whistle you
come
again.
in all the peasants,
Tristan,
come in all the
don't
peasants.
make me fart whistle you again. Do you have a point to say about the documentary or what?
Yeah, the documentary was great.
Okay, thanks. Is that what you called to say?
No, I really called to say you're a bitch.
You called to insult me and say I'm a bitch.
Pretty much.
Okay.
yeah.
All right, feel better?
That's profound.
Wait a minute. Let me handle her.
Oh,
You feel
So
better?
epic.
Tristan, do you feel better?
I still feel a little bit sad for everybody you've treated the way I'm treating you right now.
Who have I treated this way?
Everybody who tries to give you their opinion and you don't agree with them.
You're in
You give
here
them the
giving me
fart
my
whistle?
opinion. You're in here giving me your opinion. And it's nothing but trashing of me. So
Yeah, 'cause
next.
you're trash. You are
Okay.
trash.
I'm trash.
You are.
All right. Next point.
That's my point.
All right. Goodbye.
Audio.
Are you going to stop watching me? Since I'm trash and I'm a bitch and I'm unhinged and I'm a drunk. Are you going to
actually? I'll probably continue to watch you because I die laughing.
Because you love to hate me, right?
That's awesome.
No, you honestly make me laugh because.
All right. Well,
I
thanks for
cringe
the
for
view.
you.
Thanks for the view and for the
Betcha,
support.
sweetie.
All right. Have a good night.
Never once watched someone I don't like. Never once.
Have a good night, Tristan. Jem, welcome to the show.
There you go. That's Critical K. That's where Buzzy came from. And that was Critical K doing a live stream after she got a debut in a Netflix documentary for calling Shanann Watts a bitch. I don't know. I don't even know Lewis. Don't know the guy. Didn't watch her. I was not an avid watcher of Critical K, especially when she was going live about me, talking about my mom when my mom died. Hey, hillbilly. That's what she called all her viewers, were peasants. Peasants. As a matter of fact, well, here, let's play Beat Tim's craziness. I was just going to let this play, but I might pause it.
Get your point.
Have a good night.
Been on.
To hear this is Buzzy saying, "Okay, I'm going to wrap it up," and then let Beat Tim talk. Listen to this shit. Thank you, Penny, for the jewels.
Get your point.
Have a good night.
Been on here for a while. So
Mo beats. I just my final thoughts. Reality, wake the fuck up, man. I mean, you gotta wake the.
Start my laundry real quick. Do your thing.
No, I'm just saying, like, wake the fuck up, like, Reality. What are you doing? Like, this is a baby. This is a fucking baby, man. Like, this
What
shit
the
is
fuck?
disgusting. How could you sit around while a baby is fucking.
What is wrong with this guy? This is fucking weird, is it not?
This is a baby. This is a fucking baby, man. Like, this shit is disgusting. How could you sit around while a baby is fucking getting mistreated like this? What are you
Thanks,
doing?
love.
What is anyone doing supporting this? Who the fuck is supporting this? You're supporting a woman that is mistreating a fucking baby for drama views. What the fuck? You all should be ashamed of yourselves, man. This is not like, this is worse than fucking, you people are, get up in arms about what people say or do online. But this lady is mistreating a fucking baby, and you're all sitting there just supporting this woman. You should be outraged. It's horrible. She's mistreating a fucking baby. She's got a drunk all night, partying it up while this baby's sitting at its own feces with one diaper, having her only 13-year-old son watch the baby. What the fuck are you doing, man, supporting this person? This is worse than honestly, this is worse than supporting Betty. This is worse than supporting Jay. Well, Jay, you know what? You support BJ.
This is worse than supporting Jay. Fuck you, Beat Tim. How about fuck you, Beat Tim? What is he even doing right now? Who watches this? Who wants to watch this?
This person. This is worse than honestly, this is worse than supporting Betty. This is worse than supporting Jay. Well, Jay, you know what? You support BJ. How could you ever cover true crime and talk about people that abuse kids and sit in the chat while a woman is fucking actively abusing a child? Because if you let a baby pee through the diaper like that and let it sit in its own feces, what the fuck do you call that? 11 years old. It's even worse. I thought he was 13. Oh my God. While the boyfriend's drunk, out of his mind, staying up all night while you're fucking sitting there all night too. Who is supporting? Don't you women have children that are supporting BJ? None of you. Don't you have kids? Don't you have a heart at all? Can't you just
Look at Sammy Bumba B. Jay was such an amazing friend to Granny that
Elegant
after
in the count
Jay
the money.
is for racism, went
Just
and
tell
buddied
fucking-
up with BJ. Jay, you are and will never be a true friend to anyone. And you've taken zero accountability for your fuck shit. No hope.
person to stop? Don't support this woman. Well, by supporting this woman, you're helping her neglect her child. This baby also has a club foot. It's already bad enough. This kid's being tortured, in my opinion, because that's horrible.
Tortured. Tortured. I think we need to do Bazingo. These people are dangerous.
You know, I mean, like, really? You're going to sit there and just let this fucking person mistreat a child and you're going to give this woman a super chat and a view and a like? You're liking that? There's no excuse. This is no excuse at all, man. And BJ's be like, oh, he was just.
This guy has no effing kids. None. Thank you, real Samantha J. She says it's no secret. I'm not fond of Brittany after all the BS, but B. Tim needs to STFU. He has no clue what it takes to raise children. Stay away from kids. B. Tim. Thank you for your super chat, and I agree. You can put your dislike for someone aside. This is what I mean. No boundaries. They've gotten comfortable being who they are. When people get comfortable, they start showing you their true colors. Okay? The front is gone.
There's just one time. No, that wasn't one time.
He's saying all of this because BJ's baby like peed through the diaper. That fucking shit happens. That shit happens.
Yes.
They were asking how long it takes a diaper to leak through on a baby.
Disgusting. All you people that support BJ, you should be ashamed. Like, really ashamed of yourselves, man. You people should be ashamed of yourselves. This shit's terrible.
I can, Earthy.
Fucking terrible.
Amber FAFO. Giselle gifted 5. Thank you, Giselle.
Man. When I thought it was bad, you just prove it's worse. Fucking roaches, dirty house, drunk all night, partying all night, falling asleep during a live stream, dozing off, fucking cats in the yards, fucking mice running around the house. Fuck. And then you do this. Man. And you people support her. You people should be ashamed of yourselves. You people should be ashamed of yourselves. Honestly, you can hate bond with people, but I would have more respect for you hate bonding with fucking Soup or fucking Jonesin or Nunya, because at least they're not mistreating fucking children. Like, let's be real. They're shit. Like, I mean, I don't know about Soup. I don't know if Soup's a shitbag. She's an asshole. I mean, what she did with fucking Heels in the Air Kid, pretty shitbag thing too. But like, they're not mistreating children, man. How could you support BJ? How could you hate bond with BJ when you see that she's doing this to her kid? Man, this is crazy. This is crazy.
He says he has a day job. Do you believe him? This guy is fucking weird.
Yeah. That's crazy. They love Lemonhead. Yeah, they don't care about kids. Yeah, that Lemon, is he supporting this too? Is the Lemon supporting the mistreatment of children now because he doesn't like a content creator? It's bad enough that he shows a FOIA and lies about a content creator, but now he's sitting by and saying that.
No, he pulled a FOIA on Queen Bee's ass. He didn't pull a FOIA on her kids. But what came out in that FOIA was that her daughter had bruises on her neck.
Okay to mistreat children on my watch. BJ, you're doing a great job.
This isn't your watch. Her baby's none of your fucking business, whether you hear it or not.
Okay to mistreat children on my watch. BJ, you're doing a great job.
Fuck off, B-Tim.
Fucking wild.
Fucking incel. Fucking incel.
People need to fucking wake up. Man, there's hate bonding, but you'll never catch me hate bonding with a person that's mistreating fucking children. That's for damn sure. Then you people have the audacity to talk about Laura. Laura fucking used a lock for her.
Oh my God, he's defending the pit of YouTube. Laura Keck.
Her fridge.
Listen to this
Well,
shit.
you talk about
They fucking hated Laura. We watched a clip last night, I think, of them putting down Laura. These people stand for nothing. They've never had boundaries. They change with the wind. Look at Justin for All is over there.
Laura. Laura fucking used a lock for her fridge. Well, you never heard her say her kid peed through a diaper.
Laura used a lock for her fridge, but you never heard her say her kid peed through a diaper.
Fuck?
Then you people have the audacity to talk about Laura. Laura fucking used a lock for her fridge. Well, you never heard her say her kid peed through a diaper. That's the craziest thing. The young boy do nothing during the school year if they even go. Yeah, I don't know what the kid's doing. I feel bad for the kids, to be honest with you. They have a tough situation.
Listen to this shit. This guy doesn't even know them.
I mean, I hope they get through this bullshit and they get very successful lives, but they're going to have a tough break with BJ, unfortunately.
Dude, fuck
The parents are
fuck this guy. Fuck you, B-Tim.
not helping them. They're not setting them up for success at all. Not at all. They're to blame. Disgusting behavior from the parents. Did they ever go to Olive Garden? I don't know. Did they ever go to the movies?
Oh my God, now he's worried about whether she took them to Olive Garden or to the movies. And she went to go do the fucking laundry. Buzzy is doing her laundry, if you believe that. I don't believe she washes much, but she went to do laundry.
I don't know.
And he rambled on about Britney's baby for almost 8 minutes.
You're forcing an 11-year-old to grow up like that, watching a fucking baby. You do realize that's a form of fucked up abuse. You know that.
Do you hear these accusations? You're forcing an 11-year-old to watch a baby. It's abuse, he says. Tell my mom that, little bitch, B-Tim. My sister was, 11 when I was born, and she was fucking taking care of me, carrying me, feeding me, et cetera, et cetera. So it was my 13-year-old sister and my 10-year-old sister and my 9-year-old sister. Asshole.
Like that, watching a fucking baby. You do realize that's a form of fucked up abuse. You know that. To force an 11-year-old to watch a baby for you. You're both their parents. It's an 11-year-old child. Should not be watching. He should be studying, cleaning his room, and fucking going out with friends and school. That's it.
Says the non-parent. What a fucking weirdo, dude.
You're both their parents. It's an 11-year-old child. Should not be watching. He should be studying, cleaning his room, and fucking going out with friends and school. That's it. I don't agree with the whole bait thing. I mean, I think Laura didn't intentionally do that. I mean, I know what you're talking about. I think she was like, I think he was there, and then she was like, it was like a second thought. But the problem is, Laura's not good at talking. Like, she talks, and she.
Okay, that's it. There's something wrong with these folks. Trust me, it's not just me. I know it's not just me. And he sits there and he acts like a fucking martyr. Right, going out with friends at 11? No, that doesn't happen. Right, Donna? He has a purpose, and it's to be like the savior. No, it's disgusting. It's none of his fucking business what's going on in her house. It was none of my business either. But here we are 2 years later, and they have nothing else to talk about. They can't pivot to something else. Why? You got to ask yourself why. Clue doesn't give a fuck about the Rico. She already told you that. You think Buzzy gives a fuck about the Rico? No, she pretends like she does. What's up, Ballet Flats?
We're going to count the money.
Oh, Nick the Hat. Thank you for the super chat. He says, hey, all. I'm hiding from Wood. What's that? What are you hiding from? Thank you for your super chat. What the fuck? Nick's making his rounds today. Oh my God. Wait for the tubes to be on fire tonight. I agree with you, Yehuda. I'm not here. It's no one's business. But now that she has a newborn baby, this is wild. Here, kitty, kitty, I'm good. I'm good. I've been around these parts for a long time. My older cousin's babysat for our parent. Yeah, he's just weird, man. He's weird. Okay, side lean. Good to see you, by the way. Do you mind clarifying on Clue not caring about the Rico? I missed that chapter, to be honest. Well, I just remember her saying that she thought it was a huge joke and she wouldn't have responded to it. I don't know if she said she would have wiped her ass with it, but she didn't take it serious. He's hiding from Wood. Lindsay. Kursuma, how do you do it, Jay? I get so pissed off. It's just not that deep. I've met a lot of people in my life. Like I used to work in sales. Nick, you're such a fan here. I used to work in sales. I dealt with a lot of different personalities, and yeah, Nick's working with nonsense and Jay. You can't talk to a fucking log. It's a stump. Nope, not today. Said Nick, you're such a jerk. You guys can tell him how you feel. I think he can handle it. Pretty sure he can handle it if he can handle filing these lawsuits, right? He knows what he's doing. It is coming. It's about hating Brittany, not about the Rico for Clue. See, I don't even think that Clue hates Brittany, if you want to be honest with, like, if we're being honest. I think her hate comes from a different place, though. I feel like Clue's hate comes from a place of jealousy. And I know she'll say that's ridiculous. She's on page 3. Am I a doe still? Let me know if I'm a doe. Thank you, Evelyn. I think that she is upset that she cannot have children with Cletus. And I think it's become like a jealousy, hatred thing. And that's why certain people can just pivot away from covering Brittany. What's up, Mesera? I think she's very insecure. I think it runs deep. And she can laugh about it and try to say, oh, this bitch doesn't know what she's talking about. But there's really no reason for that much hatred.
We're going to count the money.
Thank you, Flo. Yo, Nick, come on. Now, this is a super chat. Oh, Flo showing you up, Nick the Hat. Flo showed you up. I just think that it doesn't come from, oh, I hate her because of the Rico. I don't think it has anything to do with that. She really lost it when Brittany got pregnant. Yep. Not to say Brittany hasn't put some shit out there to get clowned upon. She is prettier. She is pretty. She's smaller body-wise. Is she? Can you ask him about the proposal to Clue? Okay, Nick the Hat. I can ask him, but I can't guarantee you're going to get the truth. But I'll ask him. Hey, Nick, do you want a link? Do you want to come up here and talk? I'll give you a link. Let's see. I'm going to have to go use the ladies' room first. So, Nick, can you come up for a second? When I get back, I'll drop the link. Thank you, Flo. Yo, Nick. No, there's something wrong. There's something wrong with Clue. Unless it was just content. Thank you, Megs. She says, Nick, spill it. I subscribe to Elon Musk. I wonder if they'll say he's funding me next. I have thick skin, guys. Hey, Ishi.
We're going to count the money.
But I'm just saying, thank you, Shortcake. Sin, we are all invited to, Sin, are we all invited to yours and Ted's wedding? I know I will be. Okay, hold on. Did he say he would take one? I'm not a doe. Yes, he did say that. A leaky diaper is abuse. Tommy Robinson, I don't even know who that is. Why the change, Jay? You were all over BJ. Wait, Super Sweets. Super Sweets has like fucking 10 names on this platform. Super Sweets, why don't you come in with the name that actually likes me? You don't have to do this. And I'm not going to answer your question unless you super chat me, because you've hosed me for long enough, baby girl. Okay, I am Chica right now.
We're going to count the money.
Hold on, I'm going to play a video for you guys. I don't like leaving you with dead air. It's so buzzy style. That's so not me. I'm probably taking more time to fucking... What is this? Dude, Super Sweets totally has a ton of alts, and I'm not gonna fucking spew them out here because I don't want her to know I know which ones are her. But I do know that Super Sweets used to be Sweets and about fucking 100 other people. So there you go. Sick of y'all. Okay, here, I'm going to play this. This is me trolling Critical K back in the day. I've always been a fucking clown, y'all. Hold on. This will make you laugh. You guys can watch this while I use the restroom and get a new drink. Thank you, Kels. This has turned out to be quite the Monday. Fucking A. Fuck it. We'll do it live. Enjoy this. Enjoy this. This is a throwback from 6 years ago. October 13th, 2019. Shout out to Wendy V, who caught this clip back in the day. Here we go.
This was really funny to me. So we had some fun last night with her live. That was really boring. She was taking call-ins, and like at first no one was calling in, and I kind of felt bad for her. So I called in under a fake name and spoke with Critical K last night. Okay. I will say that I think it's great that she was too drunk to pick up on my voice, because when I rewound it and played it, I was like, oh my God, that sounded just like me. So I think she was a little too tipsy to even pick up on it, which was hilarious in itself. So let me go ahead and play that for everybody. Okay. That's a lot of work. She was so excited to get a caller too.
I can't hear Grace.
Well, she probably, there she goes. There's her.
Like, we have a caller.
So, hello, Grace. So you're our first success story in calling in. So let everybody know how you did it.
It's great. I just put the number in. That was it.
So you dialed the number from you put it in the Zoom app?
Yeah. Good job.
Yeah, good job. Yay, good job. All right, Grace. So
my question is, who does your editing? It's awesome.
When you say editing of my writing,
your videos and stuff.
I don't edit my videos at all.
Oh.
I just read my monologue. I write my monologue. Sometimes it takes me anywhere from 2 to 4 hours to write a monologue. It's usually anywhere from 8 to 16 pages of typed work. And then I read it. And then when I'm done reading it,
that's a lot of work.
It is a lot of work. And then when I'm done reading, then I kind of go into the chat. So as I'm reading it, I kind of cover my screen so I don't get distracted by the chat. Because the way I look at it is
that sounds really complicated.
It's not really.
Really complicated. Like, I could not do that.
I think there's a lot of people that wonder how I do it. I
wonder how all of the YouTubers do it. I could not do it.
Yeah, I'm not one, like, I have to give props to some of them, like Laura Keck, who have a lot of fancy images.
She gave props to Laura. We got Critical K and B Tim giving props to Laura. And Super Sweets, kiss my fucking ass. You can call me an OG snake. You're the OG fucking alt girl. You want to talk about alts? That bitch got all kinds of alts. I don't know how you can keep track of it.
And they know how to do a lot of the fancy OBS.
Hers looks like a game, though. It's like a game.
It does, but it's like, it's flashy, right? It's flashy and it's cool.
It is, but it's like gamer stuff, you know?
It is. It's probably a little gamerish. But I don't know how to do that. I guess I could learn, but I'm more interested in writing. So a lot of what I do is
I get that.
I focus on the writing, and I put up my little banner, and if I do have pictures to go along with it, I will pull up pictures as I need to while I'm reading my monologue. But for me, my art is my writing. I love to write.
She goes on and she loves
could I have
talking about
written a
herself.
novel about this case? Sure.
Are you going to? That's what I'm wondering, if you're going to write a book about it. Because, like, you have covered, like, all angles, you know?
I have. Yes, I have. Yeah, I have.
So are you going to write a book?
Well, my question for you as a fan would be, what kind of book would you like to see me write? Would you like to see me write a book that sort of chronicles the case as it happened? Or would you like to see me write a book about my experience from the start of the case till now?
Yeah, I would like a book about Jennifer. I think Jennifer would be entitle it Jennifer.
Oh my God. What is it with that pronunciation? I do not understand.
And put Jennifer on the cover.
I do not understand why that pronunciation has taken off the way it has. It was my own thing.
Jennifer,
I mean,
all her hotness on the color. On the Jennifer might want royalties off the ringtone.
Well, yeah, she might, because she's all about the coin, right?
No, she didn't know it was me. No. Botulism. Super Sweets was the one that remoted into Julie's computer to fix her camera zoom issue. She's calling people snakes. Oh, fuck. Super Sweets, you're all mixed up with that fucking Skolnick. With that alt, why don't you tell her who you are? Ginger. You ginger. Pointy nose ginger. Thank you, Lindsay Hendricks, for 7 months of cootership. Can I get a, in the name of Jesus, Father God, Lord?
All about the money.
She said Jay's all about that coin.
Or might want royalties off the ringtone.
Well, yeah, she might, because she's all about the coin, right?
All about the money.
So I take it.
It's all about the Benjamins.
So I take it you're not a big fan.
She loves it when people hate me.
No, I actually do like Jennifer. I watch both of you guys. I do. I admit it. I do.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Oh yeah, that's some background. Hold on. We have another caller. We have Drop It.
Grace will get right back to you.
Okay, thanks, Kay.
All right, thanks, Grace. Have a good one.
Okay, love you.
Love you too.
All
right.
She said my name was Grace. Mesera, thank you for gifting 5 to Jennifer. That was how she said my name, with such disdain. Jennifer. Every time she talked about me, y'all. This is the worst that I do, okay? This is me 6 years ago calling into her show, hosing her. Not harmful, not going real life, not doing any of that crazy shit. This is harmless. Bajingo, harmless. Wanting Craig criminally charged and put in handcuffs, not harmless.
Okay, love you.
Love you too.
All
right.
Thank you, Wendy V, for having that after all this time. October 23rd, 2019. I hadn't even been a YouTuber for a year. It's all in fun. This bitch went live talking about my family, my daughter's mental health. When my mother died, she talked about that I steal from my mother and father and all this vile, nasty shit. Yeah, I'm surprised she was drunk. She was drunk. You want to hear it again?
Right. Okay, so this was really funny to me. So we had some fun last night with her live that was really boring. She was taking call-ins, and like at first no one was calling in, and I kind of felt bad for her, so I called in under a fake name and spoke with Critical King last night. Okay. But I will say that I think it's great that she was too drunk to pick up on my voice, because when I rewound it and played it, I was like, oh my God, that sounded just like me. So I think she was a little too tipsy to even pick up on it, which was hilarious in itself.
Nunya, he's not the only one that has made Sebastian's case vile and disgusting, and I'm not part of that community, so don't put me in that community. I'm a community of my own. I have 2 channels, Jay is for Justice and Cooterville. That's it. That's all. I'm not part of anybody's community but my own. But Nick, are you still here? Oh my God, there's Wendy V.
So let me go ahead and play that for everybody.
Dang it. Okay. That's a lot of work.
She was so excited to get a caller too.
I can't hear Grace. Well, she probably, there she goes. There's her.
Like, we have a caller.
So, hello, Grace. So you're our first success story in calling in. So let everybody know how you did it.
You know what? Nonsense on the, or not nonsense on the web, Nunya or whatever. If you're in Buzzies, then you're disgusting. How about that? Oh my God. Now she's here with her other alt. 3 sides. Dude, are you going to come in with every alt? Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Let's see how quick you can switch. 3 sides. 3 sides, AKA Sweets, AKA Sweets AF or whatever it is now. Keep them coming, baby. Keep them coming, 3 sides. You effing weirdo. Nunya, just like you're allowed to chat here, so is Nick. Oh, 3 sides has been blocked. Let's see who comes back. Cooter undercover. Cooters unite.
I just put the number in. That was it.
So you dialed the number from you put it in the Zoom app?
Just watch for the next name to come in. She's got a ton of them.
Good job. Yeah, good job. Yay, good job. All right, Grace.
So my question is, who does your editing? It's awesome.
When you say editing of my writing,
your videos and stuff.
I don't edit my videos at all.
Oh.
I just read my monologue. I write my monologue. Sometimes it takes me anywhere from 2 to 4 hours to write a monologue. It's usually anywhere from 8 to 16 pages of typed work. And then I read it. And then when I'm done reading it,
that's a lot of work.
It is a lot of work. And then when I'm done reading, then I kind of go into the chat. So as I'm reading it, I kind of cover my screen so I don't get distracted by the chat. Because the way I look at it is
that sounds really complicated.
It's not really. Not really.
Really complicated. Like I could not do that.
I think there's a lot of people that wonder
how I do it.
I
just wonder how all of the YouTubers do that. I could not do it.
Yeah, I'm not one, like, I have to give props to some of them, like Laura Keck, who have a lot of fancy images, and they know how to do a lot of the fancy OBS.
Hers looks like a game, though. It's like a game.
It does, but it's like, it's flashy, right? It's flashy, and it's cool.
It is, but it's like gamer stuff, you know?
It is. It's probably a little gamerish. But I don't know how to do that. I guess I could learn, but I'm more interested in writing. So a lot of what I do is
I get that.
I focus on the writing, and I put up my little banner, and if I do have pictures to go along with it, I will pull up pictures as I need to while I'm reading my monologue. But for me, my art is my writing. I love to write.
She goes on and she loves
could I have
talking about
written a
herself.
novel about this case? Sure.
Are you going to? That's what I'm wondering, if you're going to write a book about it. Because, like, you have covered, like, all angles, you know?
I have. Yes, I have. Yeah, I have.
So are you going to write a book?
Well, my question for you as a fan would be, what kind of book would you like to see me write? Would you like to see me write a book that sort of chronicles the case as it happened? Or would you like to see me write a book about my experience from the start of the case till now?
Yeah, I would like a book about Jennifer. I think Jennifer would be entitled Jennifer.
Oh my God. What is it with that pronunciation? I do not understand.
And put Jennifer on the cover.
I do not understand why that pronunciation has taken off the way it has.
I said put Jennifer on the cover. I meant it. She a fan. She a fan. She a fan.
It was my own thing.
Jennifer,
and I mean,
you have your hatness on the cover. On the Jennifer might want royalties off the ringtone.
Well, yeah, she might, because she's all about the coin, right?
All about the money.
So I take it.
It's all about the Benjamin.
So I take it you're not a big fan.
She loves it when people hate me.
No, I actually do like Jennifer. I watch both of you guys. I do. I admit it. I do.
Fair enough. Jennifer might want royalties off the
Oh, yeah.
That's some background. Hold on. We have another caller. We have Drop It. Grace will get right back to you.
Okay, thanks, Kay.
All right, thanks, Grace. Have a good one.
Okay, love you.
Love you too.
That was just me calling it. It was Zoom. It was a clusterfuck. I mean, come on, guys. This was October 23, 2019. This came from look at Wendy V giving credit. Oh, shit. This is an old stream of mine. Whoa, this is about the book.
Looked Shanann Watts up, and she wasn't looking her up daily, and she didn't know.
Wow, this is a blast from the past. Okay, hold on. Thank you, Dirty Diana. She says, "Hey Jay, I love your content and nonsense. You both put out facts. I like Brittany as well. I cannot handle the drama. I love peace." You don't have to hate anybody to be here. That's for damn sure. Thank you for your super chat. Every day with Jay, I meant to ask if you know what truth meant about a date coming up. Hold on. Is pretty sure Sebastian's birthday, all the creators know, was weird. His birthday's in December. Hey Pyro. Noto? I don't see Noto. Okay, here we go. They're coming in now. They're coming in hot. Let's read this one. 96 OG. You know exactly what time it is, Jay. Smiling in BJ's face like the snake you are. You're not fooling anybody. You said, I'll mock your DV. Talking about BJ. That's harmless. Okay. 96. Did I mock her? Did I not? Did I mock it? Did I mock it? So saying I'm going to mock it is the same as making merch? Fuck off. You can fuck directly off. Thank you, Kels. Fuck directly off. Where's Noto? Excuse me. Hang on, I'm scrolling back. I don't see Noto. I don't know about a bad Nunya. I don't know what that means. There's too many Nunyas around here. I can't keep it straight. Yeah, I don't see Noto. I don't see that person. I don't see them. Your chat is jacked. I see a Notorious Ash. I don't see a Noto. Oh, I see you. What do you want, Noto? I see you now. What did you want to say, Noto? I didn't see it. No, I'm not derailed. I pretty much showed you guys all the clips I want to show you today. But I've got to go back and thank a few people that I missed. I don't think Nick wants to come up. I think he's waiting for us to debut our morning show. Mesra gifted 5. Thank you, Mesra. Lindsay 7. I feel like I missed something. I missed Cinderella with $49.99. Jay, the queen of good character. Thank you. I appreciate that. I definitely don't want you guys to think that I'm sitting here acting like I'm better than anyone, but there is a definite character. There's characters. You know, people don't have character, whatever the fuck you want to say. There's lack of character in some of these people. Numbers are botting from 900 to 600 in seconds. That's okay. Just listening? Well, someone said you wanted my attention. Oh, let them come in. It's okay. Come on in. Nothing that I said isn't the truth. I mean, it is what it is. Come on in. I'm sure we're being streamed on Kick. Character and lack of moral compass. I mean, please come in. I don't know what you can defend. Your lack of morals, your lack of integrity, your lies. Little Daisy's got something to say. Let's see what Little Daisy has to say. Yeah, your character of wanting Nick up here, knowing the fuck shit he pulled, all because you aren't with Granny anymore. Wild and shows your character. Number 1, Nick ain't my dog to fight, bitch. Did you see Granny fighting my fucking battle? Why the fuck should I fight hers? Give me one good fucking reason, Little Daisy. Why should I fucking have a hard on for Nick? Because of fuck shit. Don't you remember Sebastian's dad was a plaintiff? I want to hear all sides. Granny's not a little wilting flower. She admitted she knew what was going on to nonsense. She did nothing. She said nothing. Why am I held to a different standard? Her fight ain't my fight. I told you what I would have done. My house being put on blast. Court records being put on blast. I see it for what it is. Next. You called Queen a snake. Next. None of these things warrant what happened. None of them. And all asking truth where his nasty thought came from. And calling Queen a snake. That's not what it was about at all. And you can tell him to fuck directly off, but I'm not going to. Why do I have to tell Nick to fuck directly off? For Granny? Buzzy's mentioning him. That's her friend. Why don't you go call her out? She's over there reading the federal suit saying she's Granny's friend. I think all this fuck shit is disgusting, but knowing what he has done. Little Daisy, if you're going to hold him accountable, hold them all accountable. Enough is enough. Exactly, Snazzy. All last night we ignored that he answered my question. I asked him if it came from Chris Proudfoot and Katie Proudfoot or if it came from him. He answered me. He said it came from me. It didn't come from them. He didn't say it came from something that was from them, like a journal. He's lying. True, Nick. I mean, if you stand on what you stand on, I got no business telling you not to. Nick's not my son. I don't mind criticism. I don't sue for opinions is wild. What does that mean? Who said that? Who are you quoting, Lindsay? Wendy V, it's so good to see you here. It's been a while, girl. Oh, you know what? As a matter of fact, I do have something I want to play. Give me a second. Nick said that in your chat. I'm not responsible for Nick's thoughts. That's not on me. It's fucking crazy, dude. I don't sue for criticism or opinions, LOL, which is true. I do not, he says. Jay, would you be willing to accept some questions for Nick if he came up? For those of us open-minded adults, sure. If he's willing to come up. If he's willing. I mean, it sounds like he's willing to take your questions. Y'all are wild. Thank you for all the jewels. The marshmallows. BJ's melted marshmallow. Well, I mean, if they want to bring back the past, we can both do that. So if you guys don't like Nick, block him. That's all I can tell you. If you don't like him, block him. It's that simple. Just like anyone else. He thinks he's misunderstood, so. But it's just like anybody else. If you don't like them, just block them. I will discuss my past. No, it's not about trust. All right. He says he'll come up this weekend. I'll be an open book. Current litigation stuff off limits, the rest fair game. I don't think he'll be able to answer your questions, guys, because he can't talk about that. So at any rate, let me play this video. Hold on. Since they Crispy says you're full of shit, Nick. You ain't misunderstood. You're full of fucking shit. Nick hosed everybody. Not just Granny, everybody. I think everybody listed in that lawsuit got hosed, to be honest. We can all have our opinions. See you later, Nick. Okay, let's pull this up for shits and giggles. I got a little more time. All right. This is going to be interesting.
They play. I'm not going to play like they do. I'll go like, what are my legal resources? And so I did. I won't name the channels, but actually, Critical K is not one of them. But Miss Blonde and all those people from other channels.
Hold on. I got to pause. Hold on. If we're going to go back in time, we're going to go back in time. This is on my fucking terms.
Up against this guy.
Okay, listen.
I got distracted after Once Upon a Crime came in.
So did I.
Let me give you a date. Hold on. Sorry. This is the Glarer from December 5th, 2020.
I don't know. I forgot what I was saying, but I was saying something important too that's going to piss me off. I mean, yeah, we've been talking about doxing, but
I don't know. I don't remember. I'm engaged in a career conversation.
Maybe somebody in chat can catch me.
Remind.
Oh, JS for Justice. So JS for Justice, we had an issue, but the thing was, she did something, like I said, was absolutely legendary, and she did it for the community. It was pretty fucking amazing. There was this dude, this creator named Oni, and Oni was straight up. Yes, thank you, Danette. Oni was straight up swatting people, and
oh god,
and he swatted himself. And he swatted himself, and then tried to blame JS for Justice for it. JS for Justice, what she did, she ended up contacting and getting a recording of the 911 call of him being doxxed, because he names her. He named her because he recorded the doxing. He was live. He went live when somebody recorded the swatting, actually, but it wasn't like a SWAT team. It was just like a wellness check bullshit thing or whatever.
Oh,
but
yeah.
She tried. So he tried to blame her, and she got a hold of the recording of the 911 call, and it was him swatting himself and giving her name. And since her name was given
for drama and to like fake blame.
Right.
Wow, that's some gross, sneaky bullshit.
Dude, no, and he did some real gross shit too. Like he was like throwing fundraisers for people and never gave them the money and kept it.
Who's Patrick Tomlinson? I don't even know who that is. This is the Glarer.
He was doing real ugly.
That's a YouTube TOS big time.
Oh, dude, he was doing super fucked up shit, and the whole community came up against this guy. And Jay was the one who provided the evidence and proved it, because I mean, she was all she was saying.
He talks shit about me now. I'm telling you, these people
We're going to account the money.
They lie to you about me. They lie. Thank you, Patty. I'm behind. If Nick wants to talk, who cares? I'm interested. Fuck everyone else. It's your channel. Yep. Everyone said fuck Jay, didn't they? COVID is your fucking karma in a fucking musical.
And was, dude, don't you fucking, you're not gonna fucking blame me for this shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's not gonna happen. And she fucking went and did some digging and got the proof and just put his ass out there, and the whole community was like, oh, it was fucking ridiculous. And I was just kind of starting off on YouTube at the time, but I was like, this is really, really, because I have that sense of community. And so when I thought what she did was fucking great for the
Hear that? Fuck off, Buzzy.
and so when I thought what she did was fucking great for the community, because people like that need to be called out. You can't have that shit. You can't have people fucking doxing people and shit. Like, that's
No,
crazy.
like yeah. I mean, you and
I have no idea who this guy is. No fucking idea.
are 100% on that same page. Like, no matter how dirty they play, I'm not going to play like they do. I'll go like, what are my legal resources? And so I did. I won't name the channels, but actually, Critical K is not one of them. But Miss Blonde and all those people from other channels, we filed FBI reports where we filed a police report with our local PD so that we can't be swatted anymore. And thankfully, we're in California and we found out this awesome thing.
Okay. Here's more.
Because I had a problem with something.
Okay, listen.
And I think that I have the right to speak up when I think that that platform is being used irresponsibly. I'm part of a community.
Yeah, he hates me. But did you hear what he said, Remy? These people hate my fucking sub count is what they hate. I haven't done anything to this guy. I never did anything to this guy. You hear him praising me when he first came to YouTube. I never did anything to this fucknut.
I have the right to say so. Just like anyone else actually has the right to say so. So anybody who criticizes me because I had a problem with something that Jays for Justice did, or that I had a problem with something that DWAP did, or I had a problem with anything K has done. Anybody who has a problem with me doing that, well, guess what, man? This is just like a neighborhood. This is just like a neighborhood, man. And if somebody in your neighborhood is stinking it up, leaving the trash everywhere, well, then I'm going to call them out on it.
This guy called me a cunt during my hidden true crime coverage. Again, jealous of the numbers. Do your own work, and you don't have to treat people like that, but whatever.
This is, but so this is Kay saying how she's gonna fuck Jay is for Justice. Says, I'm about to fuck Jennifer so hard, just you watch.
I was gonna save this for tomorrow, but did you hear that? This is who Buzzy fucking built her channel off the back of.
Is for Justice. Says, I'm about to fuck Jennifer so hard, just you watch. With what? Tell me, just watch. I won't tell anyone. I've got shit on her. Good, she deserves it.
Hear that? And this is what you're seeing coming from Buzzy. Is the results of Critical K wanting to fuck Jennifer so hard.
How she's gonna fuck Jay is for Justice. Says, I'm about to fuck Jennifer so hard, just you watch. With what? Tell me, just watch. I won't tell anyone. I've got shit on her. Good, she deserves it. T-shirts, clothing, justice for Abel. I blocked Roger. She sure loves merch. Developing countries need abortions, in my opinion. Yeah, some women are scum, just like the men who shoot their loads all over without giving a shit.
This is K. This is K, by the way.
Men are 100% to blame for all unwanted pregnancies. Men are 100% to blame for all unwanted pregnancies.
What the fuck?
Wow.
Men control their sperm. Women can't control their egg.
Oh
So
my God.
she says, yes, the third world nations need to stop reproducing until their nations develop more.
This is who Buzzy built her channel off of. Again.
Yes, developing nations need birth control and safe abortion. What about the girls who get? Now, I agree with that. Developing nations need birth control and safe
For
abortion.
sure.
I agree.
Yeah.
Sure.
I don't agree with it that it's all men's
but
fault.
saying that third world nations need to stop reproducing until their nations.
Oh my God.
Oh my God, dude. This woman is off the chain, dude. So I don't want to sit there and show that because this kind of doxes her and I don't approve of that. Even though, I mean, it's out there, but still, I don't like being a part of it.
So Jay is for Justice was her original, like they started their murder rap sesh.
Right. Yeah.
And there was an issue with like the name. They do hate each other. And the reason that, well, I mean, I actually don't know like the intricacies involved, but I do know that Jennifer, as she always refers to her as, at one point had a video up, which I don't know how long it was up for. It was not up for long, but she basically called Kay out, and apparently Kay, had a long-term, like long-distance written relationship with a federal inmate. And I will only say his first name, Shannon.
Yeah, I saw the.
Oh yeah, that's right. Shannon. His name was Shannon. He was on death row in Terre Haute, Indiana, and Kay was going to leave her husband and get divorced for this inmate.
The screenshots of that too. Well, actually, no, I didn't, because this was back when MySpace was a thing. Somebody made a video, but they're just quotes. I didn't see any actual data. I believe it, but I didn't see actual screenshots because this was before screenshots were a thing. There was just transcripts and quotes.
But
So
apparently,
I don't put too much into that.
Well,
I mean, I'm not. For me personally, I believe it, considering everything else that we're seeing. You know what I'm saying? Like I believe it, but the thing is
dude,
I'm not going to share that stuff because it's not actual data. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I got it. Then I'll stop right there. Because want you.
Yeah, because I mean, the truth is, without that data, it's pretty much just rumor, and I'm not into spreading
right.
rumor.
But
I don't.
Right, but if somebody like were to add $500 onto his commissary account for those letters, then that wouldn't be rumor.
Ooh, she wanted to get a hold of that inmate.
Good point. But I'd have to see those letters. You get what I'm saying?
Right.
I'd have to be able to show those letters here if I'm going to get into it.
Yeah. Apparently somebody's doing that, but I don't know.
Well, they never did.
Yeah.
That's a shame.
So, all right. So moving on.
Will do anything. Yeah.
Moving on. She says, right here, this is her ordering a doxing. Case Flying Monkeys says, start flinging her docs from your alts. Maybe it will shut her the fuck up.
Yep.
Where?
This is how Kay operated. The same shit that fucking Buzzy does.
And that's Kath right there. That's Kath in that
what's
screenshot.
Alts?
So Kath is very, very active in doxing people as well, if not probably the most active, if I had to guess. See, they never shared this stuff with me. I was in her Flying Monkey chat.
Alternative
Right. Sucks.
What's alts?
Troll accounts.
Yeah.
Troll accounts. Let's see. You guys know that Artista from YouTube, the black chick who always runs around bashing me. I'm actually chatting with her. don't know her, but I've seen her on YouTube. My investigator doxed her, and I messaged her. This is
Kay says she has an investigator.
Kay admitting to having someone doxed. She says, let's dox and get what we can. She doesn't even use a code word and puts the shit in writing, dude. Like, what the fuck are you thinking? And she makes enemies left and right. How does she not think that somebody's taking screenshots of this as it's happening?
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like,
she's had 8,000 mods.
How huge is your ego to think that someone's not going to put you out on Front Street when you cross them, which you will no doubt cross them. That is what Kay does. She crosses everyone. So yeah, and here we see this lovely little tidbit. Here's Kay saying, "I've never doxed anyone, never called anyone."
She called my ex-husband's dad to try to find out why we divorced.
Never called anyone's employer, never desecrated anyone's pics. This is the pack of lies.
Oh my God.
We're seeing right now that that's just simply not true.
Look at this one. Let's work in the background to get more info on these women. Kay and I had a podcast for 2 months. It lasted 2 months.
Let's work in the background to get more info on these women.
This is basically coming from a person who's selling herself online, trying, to get someone doxxed, writing stuff on her feet, showing them their boobs. Come on now.
All right, so more flying monkeys. I love these flying monkey screenshots.
Yeah, I love how Buzzy likes to bring out screenshots from back in 2018 when these exist. You were her mod, weren't you, Buzzy? It's where you learned all the tips and tricks of YouTube.
Because that means that somebody's in that group, somebody's in that chat, just snapshotting away and making a long PDF file or sharing it with somebody who's making this thing. And
She's got major moles.
And they are, yeah. Well, I mean, look at what she does. How is that surprising? I don't do shit to where if one of my mods turned on me and there's nothing to share.
So you see him praising me, right? For calling out Oni for swatting me, getting the dispatch audio, all that stuff. Now he calls me a CUNT. When I was covering Lauren, when Turtle Boy gave me a shout out, he said I was a cunt. He didn't want Turtle Boy to give me a shout out. You know why? Because numbers. Because numbers.
There's nothing.
Yeah.
I don't do shit like
You're real. You're real. You're not fake.
Wait, you're going to have someone in here. Hold on. We got another one coming in with their thoughts. Oh, boy. Hang on. I got to get caught up on chat. Oni pretended to be me, yes. He said my name. Yeah, she's a useful idiot, UA is. Of course. Okay, what is this? Lip? Oh, little Pinky? Wait, are you serious? You're going to allow for someone like Nick in here to brag about suing Clue? And you have nonsense here in chat as well. No morals at all. It's pathetic. I could give a fuck less who sues Clue. Guess what, little Pinky? Don't give a fuck. How about that?
I don't do shit like this, dude.
Yeah.
Like, this is fucking hilarious to me, dude. Let's see. Anyone can go back and hear what I said. I said she doesn't know him or who he is. I know she's twisting it. He doxes for me, which helps her inadvertently because the same people who hate her hate.
It's free speech. Isn't that what Granny fought for? Free speech for us all. Fuck you, little Pinky. Stick your little pinky up your ass. How about that? Is little Pinky be Tim? Be timid. Be timid in his little pinky that sticks up. when he drinks. Oh, I'll curse you out if I have to, is she? Stinky Pinky.
Me, she's a moron,
Morals.
not
We're
a
talking morals. Fuck off.
Mensa candidate. She twists things in her mind and makes
You're
stupid
defending the worst of the worst, and you're coming in here talking about morals. Kiss my ass.
videos. Check for Norman, Team Phoenix. I've got their doxes if you give me a moment. Right there, she just says, that's Kay saying, I've got their doxes if you give me a moment. This is something that she just does. Like we're looking right now at evidence showing that what Kay does on her free time behind the scenes is dox multiple people. And she's good at it and she's efficient. This is all her doing it right here.
And think about where Buzzy came from. I know I keep saying it, but you can't forget. This is who she learned how to YouTube from. This is where she put her boundaries when she started her channel. Buzzy can sit on a fucking cactus and spin. I don't give a fuck. Fuck these people and their fucking games. Playing games behind the scenes, then act like they're worried about what the subs are going through. Y'all don't give a fuck. All you care about are the ones that give you the money, money, money.
And Kath is here. Kath is here saying I'm blocked from that group, basically saying I can't do it. I can't go in there. But Kath is clearly on a team of people, if not leading them, of people who dox others.
Or Kath deserves an Academy Award.
No, Kath is, I mean, she's the closest person to her. She just sits there on her panel and keeps quiet, doesn't even talk. She's there watching the chat.
I haven't been able to find any crispy treat. Did she go on the panel? Did she go on the panel with Kay?
She's doing everything behind the scenes. Kath is extremely, now I can't read these. These are too small. I'll move on. It says here, this is part of a group chat, Monkeys Part 2. She's accused me of saying stuff I don't say, and she goes on, and she used to blow up my phone. And then somebody responds, the chat was pretty wild. There were people there with listening issues, trolling issues, twisting things out of control.
I mean, this is the nonsense. Look at this.
Kath responds to Kay saying, let me look up that county and make sure there isn't any paperwork. Like what? Liz says. Kath says, I don't think Florida can give that info out. Kath says, maybe. Kay says, maybe say you're a repo looking to repo her Jeep. It's just an apartment complex. Ask for a manager. Wow. Floridians can be stupid. Maybe they will spill the tea. You never know. So there's a voice message there. Kath says, sorry for all the background. I'm trying to make coffee, whatever. And then more monkey chat screenshots. This is in regards to the Sherilyn Cadle book. So Kay was accused of leaking the Chris Watts book written by Sherilyn Cadle, which Sherilyn Cadle, it was proven that she actually plagiarized a lot of it.
And if Buzzy's making community posts, she better be careful because she's already on a thread, hanging by a thread on her main channel. So I'm glad you're watching, Buzz. Hit the thumbs up, bitch. This is who you learned from, isn't it, Buzzy? You don't like it, huh?
So this is something that Kay's trying to get back in motion right now. So
you,
Liz
Llama.
says, who wants the Cadle book right now? Like, she's got it. Liz is saying, who wants it now? She's got the early PDF file for it. Send me your emails, but don't tell anyone, Liz says. Another Catherine says, who wants the Cadle book? Or says, I'm canceling my Amazon order now. Kay says, how's everyone? How's the book going? and then somebody random.
So we're leaking someone's book. This lady that actually wrote a book about the Watts case, we're leaking that book.
I don't know. Somebody bleated out here. Hey, amazing. Can't thank you enough. So much to discuss. Kay says, if anyone from here leaked it, I will be furious. Yep, we saw that yesterday. Kay says, and I want to know. So it wasn't Kay who actually leaked.
Anyways, you see the fuck shit. The fuck shit. Good night, Sideline. Let's see what else we got. Confrontation and discussion.
Back, or actually, because it would have to go straight from Sherilyn to Liz, or straight from Sherilyn to Kay. So
I don't know who this.
I think
I don't know who this guy is, so it doesn't really matter. It doesn't really matter who this guy is or what this guy did. I have nothing to do with that. I'm proving my fucking point. Is that you? That girl's graveyard? Is this you? Is that you? That girl's graveyard? She deleted it, you two bad actors? No, she didn't. No, she didn't. It is? Oh my God.
Tell you what, I didn't want them to know they scared Kate.
Fair enough.
I wanted them.
See,
to
I
be
was
like,
I was thinking that I
It is
I
you?
was again, man. I assumed shit, and that's my fault, and I'm sorry.
no,
about
it's okay. It's okay.
Uh,
Listen, I heard you. I heard your later stuff.
He's another dweeb incel. Yeah, I mean, I don't like these people. I don't have to like these people to play their words and show you where Buzzy learned her tricks. That girl's graveyard. That's so funny. I miss our goat, our Buzzy goat. We'll have to use this one. Anyways, enough of that. There's more where that came from, though. There's more to show the antics and the fuck shit that is very reminiscent to today's fuck shit. Yeah, he is an awful person. He really is. Isn't that girl the mod who used to write scripts for Glitter's show? Did you? The Glitter Blue Cup? I don't remember that. I never watched him. I had like a little short thing with him where I brought him up on panel. I was warned not to do it, but you know how I am. I give everyone a fucking chance. And he used me. He used me to build his channel, and it is what it is. He has a girlfriend, Crispy? She doxed you back then? Kay did? That girl set up Queen's channel too? Oh, wow. You said the Andriacchios family sued Kay. Oh. Oh, we can talk about that, Lindsay. Wow, that's crazy. The Glarer, he's been around. He just kind of goes community to community with whatever's like popular. She doxed you for speaking out against her. Wow. No, she was sued for defamation. You have that girl. Were you in the Facebook group when me and Kay had it together? Let's see. What would be a good one to play? Maybe this one. Uncivil Law actually covered her case as well if you want to watch him. They're a bit longer. Let's see what this is.
Today's video, I'm going to give you an update in connection with another YouTube creator that actually was sued for defamation in the amount of $10 million. Before that, my usual disclaimer, disclaimer. Please do not take what I say as fact.
Okay, background of the
3 days
case.
ago, I came across this tweet from Justice for Christian on Twitter, and it says, today a federal court ruled in our favor in our lawsuit against Karen Yax, aka Critical K. Hopefully this is the first of many who will be held accountable for their intentionally hurtful actions attacking Christian and his family.
She
Like I mentioned a
basically
year ago, and
she basically accused Christian's mother of being responsible for his death.
I made I think it was 2 videos about this creator named Critical K.
This
who was
is
being sued for
Renelle
$10 million
Smith.
by
Yeah.
the mother of Christian Androcchio, Mrs. Ray Androcchio. I actually came to know about the story from Kendall Ray. She covered it extensively. It's so heartbreaking. We'll link her channel down below. It's about a young man named Christian Androcchio, who in 2014 was found deceased in his home. His death was actually ruled by taking his own life by authorities. However, his parents did feel that foul play was involved. So Critical K did go on a channel, which she ran a true crime channel on YouTube, and she did not seem bothered at all by this lawsuit. She even claimed that she was taking one for the team, and what she is doing is fighting for all creators. In March of 2021, Critical K discussed on her YouTube channel that Christian's mum, Ray Androcchio, was bribing people, getting them drunk, bullying people, and amongst other hurtful things. Mrs. Androcchio did claim that these statements were defamatory and caused harm upon her reputation. On June 4th, she filed a lawsuit against Critical K alleging defamation. On June 24th, Critical K filed her answer and filed a motion to dismiss, and that motion to dismiss was denied on August of 2021. Side note, Critical K was representing herself. In November 2021, the case was scheduled by the judge for a telephone conference for December 14th of 2021. To which Critical K did not attend, and she was sanctioned by the court for $100. In August of 2022, Critical K tried to get a settlement conference by telephone or video, but unfortunately, the judge denied that. And
Denied.
postponed the settlement conference, and this time
She didn't show up for court one time, said that she didn't have the money because they wanted her in person. And she sent a response saying she couldn't be there, and she mailed it from Hawaii. And the stamp on the envelope saying Hawaii was not lost by the judge.
time to be held in person to give Critical K time to actually make travel arrangements to Mississippi, so this conference could be held in person, which she refused to comply with the court. Then in September 2022, again, the judge scheduled a settlement conference for this time in October on the 18th, and Critical K was ordered to appear in person, again, which she failed to appear. Mrs. Androcchio then moved for sanctions because Critical K failed to attend once again. And then she went ahead and filed for a default motion.
Little Daisy, the fact that we had a podcast for 2 months is no secret, weirdo. And no, I'm not calling, no, it's not calling the kettle black. I separated from her because of her behavior. Little Daisy, but try again. Next.
Kay claimed the reason she did not attend was because she was afraid for physical safety and that she did not have proper legal counsel and other things to do with the mental health and so forth. On February 1st, 2023, a motion hearing was scheduled for 20th of March, 2023. On March 10th, the judge granted Mrs. Androcchio motion for sanction in the amount of $895.67, which is due to the clerk on or before May 1st, 2023. Moving forward, on March 20th, 2023, once again, Critical K did not attend the motions hearing. The court denied all her outstanding motions as abandoned and said they would rule on the default judgment in time. Then on May 19, 2023, a motion for default judgment was granted, and later an evidentiary hearing will be held to discuss the damages. Critical K lost her defamation lawsuit. As I stated, there will be an evidentiary hearing later on to actually discuss the damages. This did not age well for Critical K. How is she fighting for all creators? She constantly and intentionally violated all court orders, not participating in what she should have been participating in, and had the audacity to send this text message to a third party. She says, the court threatened to sanction me again. Last time they sanctioned me $100. Who knows what they will do this time? But I'm not going there, ever. It's just not even possible.
Hi, Lizzie.
At the end of the day, I'm so happy that Mrs. Androcchio got her justice. At the end of the day, I'm so happy that Mrs. Androcchio actually got her justice. Critical K won't be able to say anything else about this family ever, I assume. This is not something that somebody should be happy about. Because at the end of the day, Critical K could lose everything. And I hope she doesn't lose everything. But also, it's like, where do you draw the line?
No, little Daisy. I went off on my own after 2 months of fucking with her with a podcast because she couldn't stop getting drunk when we would record. She couldn't stop being foul. There's a difference. I didn't create a channel off her back and her fucked up behavior and her doxing and all her bullshit. So again, take your pinky out of your ass because you're not making sense.
Where do you stop all this foolishness? You sat on your channel and you bragged about this whole lawsuit and how you're not going to do this and how you're not going to do that, and you taking one for the team. Which team is going to come to your aid now, Critical K? Nobody's going to come and help you out. And this is what truly gets me with people like Critical K and Katie Joy. How far is too far? Not because you have this platform with thousands of followers does that exempt you from being held accountable in the court of law, especially when you're being negligent and not covering your own ass. Thinking that you can say whatever you want for the shock factor or claiming freedom of speech, especially in true crime. Evidence plays a huge role. Not because something does not add up to us as individuals. Can we just go around and speak negatively without proof?
Right, but victims of crime, of people that die, like the victims' families, can be as crazy as they fucking want, and they don't deserve to hear and be accused of the things that Kay accused her of. Getting people drunk, bribing off these kids to hide the whole story, basically blaming a mother for her son's death. Huh. Sounds just like Buzzy and TM, doesn't it? Doesn't it? These sick fuckers have not changed their behavior. They can make all the posts they want. You can come in here and say all the things you want. It doesn't change history. When did Queen start her channel? I don't know. You'll have to ask that girl that. Oh, that girl's graveyard. It was horrible. It was absolutely horrible. And we're going to listen to some of our podcasts tomorrow. And I'm going to show you exactly why I left. You won't blame me. Oh, yeah. Said she was a shit psychiatrist or psychologist. Christian's mother was in the mental health arena. Yep. She fucked around and found out. And it will happen. It will happen to the ones that keep doing this again. Because they're going to fuck around and find out about the wrong people. His mother wasn't taking this shit laying down. She started it well before Kay lost hers. It was a hangout before and after Kay's lives. There you go. So it was the bottom of the garbage can. When Kay was over, they'd go to Buzzy.
Or how the person is acting, that in my opinion is just negligent. Absolutely, people are entitled to their opinions, but just be responsible when giving your opinion. I call out without a crystal ball on all her bullshit. I go after her actions. I get people coming to me and telling me their involvement with Katie Joy, but I will not say jack
I don't
shit,
even know
because
anything about this
sometimes
fucking Katie Joy. I don't even know who the fuck she is. I'm so sick of hearing that fucking voice or that name. She did a bunch of crazy things to get information about the death of her son that was not properly investigated by the police. I think that a lot of mothers have a hard time believing that their kid would take their own lives, because I think a lot of parents reflect on that or look at that as a reflection of themselves. A, why didn't I see it? B, I can't believe he would do that. I mean, that is a hard pill to swallow, that your child committed suicide. And you've got shitbags like this ugly bitch. No one would want to stalk this ugly bitch. The pic of that Clue made up. See, but Brittany's not going to fight back. She's not going to fight back against these people. Yeah, you would totally feel like you failed, like you didn't pick up on it. It would be so hard to digest your child taking their own lives. It's horrible. Hey, Just to Judge. I started during the Critical K days. What an introduction. So much vulgar talk and drinking. I only helped her make things, learn to stream and monetize her channel. I did not set it up for her. Thank you for clearing that up, that girl. It sounds like the investigation was effed up in Christian's case too. Ugh, jump scare. Let's get her off here. But she's vile on the inside and out, dude. She is completely vile. Lizzie, what are you on about? Right. I mean, with her own kids, she missed those signs, and that's got to be really hard. But we've got shitbags like Kay making matters worse for people. All for content. Indelible Bloom, no, that's a different Rebecca Turner. That's somebody in Florida. It was that girl. It was vile. Hey, Cheryl, Auntie Cheryl. Auntie Cheryl's been around since the beginning. Oh, no, it's okay. I saw that too, but it's somebody in Panama City, Florida. That's not her. Not that it would be shocking, but I always thought something shady went on with Christian A. Hey, Martino. She had no right to say anything, any of the things. Thanks for the sparkles. She had no right to say anything. When my mother died in January of 2019, she was live. Oni went live and did like a vigil for my mom. Kay was live at the same time, and I remember I was driving home from the hospital. I'll never forget it. I know exactly where I was. I was on M53 going north, heading back into Romeo to go home. My mom had just died. And she was live, calling my mom fat, saying that I stole from my mom. And this is a girl that I knew in real life. I met her in high school. Yeah, it was awful, dude. I remember someone saying, oh, Kay's live. And I tuned in and I heard that. And I just, oh my God. You remember that girl? That girl remembers it. It was fucking horrible, dude. And you expect more, like boundaries from someone you were actually friends with in real life. So when I say Buzzy came from this person, this is someone I knew in real life. I don't know Buzzy in real life, but I know she came in off the back of that. And you wonder why I never liked her. And then when I saw her going live over Kresha, you wondered why I thought that was a snake move. You hear her mouth, you see how they go at people. You wonder why I didn't fucking admit it. This bitch brings out stuff that she got from Critical K. Oh yeah, she met my mom. She met my mom. Her son Garrett met my mom. I used to go to my mom's all the time. She got kicked out of high school for kicking out the window in the principal's office. The glass. It was all glass window. She got expelled. And then she moved to California. And unfortunately, years later, when she moved back, we were living in the same town. And we got back in touch with each other. I wasn't friends with her in high school. I knew her in high school. She told horrible stories about me. She did, Jess. Horrible. Calling my ex-husband's dad. I mean, there was so much, guys. So much. All of her people would text me. They had my number. Unblock Kay. Kay wants to talk to you. Pussy bitch. Blah, blah, blah. I mean, it went on for years, y'all. Yeah, she used to wear like the big black boots And she kicked out the window with those boots. She was proud of it. It's crazy, is she? It's crazy. But now we got Buzzy taking stories from Critical K and giving them to Truth, and Truth is spinning it, saying that I'm in a hot tub with underage boys. That's a story coming from Critical K. We went to Toronto together. There were guys, they weren't minors. Oh, she dropped it, YouTube? Awesome. Perfect timing. None of that happened. Thank you, Auntie Cheryl. But that's what Truth, who's such a victim, beat him. He's such a victim. He's saying that I was in a hot tub with minors. Even insinuating that I was in a hot tub and did things with minors. I think last night he actually said that I sucked off a minor. Oh, she probably is Daisy. Fuck you, Buzzy. Cowardly bitch. You're not blocked here, Buzzy. You got something to say? Come in here and say it. Cam up, Buzzy. But B. Tim's such a fucking asshole. Oh, poor Truth. Poor Truth. What Jay did to Truth is terrible. I don't know who Cappy is. Don't know, don't care. Anybody who's been over there for that long and sits with this, they're just like everyone else. They're all talking behind the scenes, making up stories, wanting to keep subs coming around. We can't lose those subs. It's horrible though, because you forget I have a business. Saying that I was with minors? But B. Tim feels sorry for him. Don't you be slime. Be timid. It's disgusting. They can say and do whatever they want. How about B. Tim, though? Let's listen to this again. Really quick. This is how they spin things. It's crazy, dude. This is so fucking crazy. I'm sorry I ever got involved with these folks, man. Yeah, this motherfucker. Fuck you, B. Tim. Oh, she owes him an apology. Dude, seriously. Listen again.
What a fucking apology, because he got a lot of shit that he kept quiet about.
Hey, Peace Fingers.
A lot of shit.
Oh, he had a lot of shit. Sure did.
You know, like, because that question is like, what did you, like, Jay made it sound like he was a weirdo because he asked that question. It's like, well, you know why he asked that question now, because you were all in the fucking meeting.
Right.
Like, obviously, and you purposely did that to fucking make him look weird. And then you try to make it paint, and for months, for almost a year, you try to make him look like a weirdo. And it's like, it's really fucked up, but you guys try to do the truth, and it's not right. It's really not right. That's crazy to me. Like, at the end of the day, like, you can not like him, but that's foul as fuck to do that to that guy. Actually, you could be like, yeah, I don't like.
Actually, it's pretty foul as fuck to say that I was in a hot tub with minors. That's pretty fucked.
Truth, but yeah, but that's foul as fuck, to be honest with you.
Well, and it's also foul as fuck that you have these two creators that, seem to have somewhat of the same agenda going after the same people.
No. She's talking about me and Nonsense. Me and Nonsense don't have fucking agendas. We were fucked over and we put the fucking pieces together. We were fucked over and put it together. You guys are transparent. When you watch that panel, the snake panel, it's so obvious. It is so obvious.
Yeah.
For shit that's not even true.
Yeah, and I just don't agree with the whole idea of like the journal being fucking read. I mean, like, I don't know what Chris was thinking, to be honest with you. No one should have. Chris fucked up. He fucked up. He should not have shown that to anyone. He should not have talked about that with anyone. That's a fact.
Did you know
You,
that?
okay, hold on. I'm going to read this out where what he is.
Locked and loaded. Jay, did you know where it came from? Are you asking me if I knew where the theory came from? I was told the theory came from Truth. Granny told me Truth's theory on why Sebastian went missing was because Sebastian got his mother pregnant. And apparently they got rid of him. That's what I was told. So what I wanted to know, since Truth was boasting about his multiple calls with the family, I wondered if he got that thought from Chris and Katie or if it came from his fucking pickled brain. So that's why I asked. Chris didn't tell Truth that. That's not what happened. I asked him. He said it came from his mind. No. We're not changing history. He asked me, or I asked him, he answered. No, that didn't come from Chris or Katie. That came from me. That's not saying it came from a journal. If it came from a journal that Katie shared, that would be coming from Katie, would it not? Charming lies. Are you fucking kidding me? We're believing charming Jenna? Dude, that girl doesn't have a brain cell to save her life. You got to have better fucking people than charming Jenna. Jeez, oh Pete's. He answered me. I left. Guess what? I left the chat and 2 weeks went by. Tick tock, tick tock, tick tock. 2 weeks. And then I'm live. And I get a text from Granny. Jay, did you make an alt with Clue's ex's photo? I text her back. I say, no. Why? Well, Queen's Live, you need to come up here. So that's when I went up there and I said, whoa, hey. I did not make an alt with your ex's picture. I would never fucking do that. That was the reason I was summoned up on Buzzy's panel. And then as soon as I explained it, that didn't mean anything anymore. That wasn't the reason they were upset with me. Then it became about a snake emoji. And then it became about alts and truth and truth theory. And if you watch it, you can hear them stumble. Buzzy almost ruined the whole fucking thing. She was so off script. It maybe wasn't apparent then, but it sure is apparent now. I agree with that, Miss Cherry. Constantly change the narrative, Ski Utah. Bing bong. Do you think the day you guys were having a private StreamYard and it went live, it was on purpose? Oh, that was just a joke. We did that as a joke. We pretended like we didn't know we were live. That was just like a little joke we all did. That was nothing major. We were live to talk about, we were worried about losing our channels. But that was just a joke we played. Hey, Coco. Yeah, it was on purpose. Because you can't go live on accident, right? I heard this rumor on one of his lives before the turn on Jay. Really knowledgeable? Carl Ferguson says it was Truth's theory. I was there when he originally said it. Hey, Coco. Sadly, I think Granny was told as a trust test. You mod for Chris Hansen? That's cool. Bye, Beans. If you even think you have a theory like that, just keep it to yourself, please. Well, so my reasoning for asking, good night, Mesera. My reason for asking, holy shit, it's 11 p.m. Holy fuck. Was because I wanted to know if that came from Chris and Katie or him. I already didn't like him. If I wanted to really make him look like a creep, oh, girl, sorry, I'm all fucked up. If I wanted to make him look like a fucking creep that he is, we all know I never liked him. When he admitted it came from his brain, I could have screen recorded that and went live and showed everybody what a fucking weirdo he is. But I didn't. There was 120 people in there. 2 weeks went by with nothing said. I didn't even tell my mods that I asked that question. That was literally for me and me only. Why didn't I? I don't know. That just wasn't my purpose at that moment. I kind of wanted to know for my own protection, if you will, because I had some calls with Chris. And I wanted to know if that came from them, that was no one that I wanted to talk to, because that's just too much. You know what I mean? He dangled the rumor, but the chat didn't bite. Why would they? I mean, I remember now that it's been brought up again. I mean, this has been a long time, you guys. A lot has happened since then. Oh, he had a panel on his own channel before the ambush? Wow. I went to his channel the next day and asked why he didn't address it on his live. Why 2 weeks? I mean, I guess if I really wanted to put him on blast and make him look like the weirdo he is, I would have done it on my channel. I had no reason to give him grace other than I just wanted to know. It wasn't about, oh, this is going to be content. That literally makes me fucking sick. Like, if they're discussing incest theories with creators, like, I'm out, dude. Fuck that. That's why I wanted to know. Y'all act like, oh, God, Why did she ask that? Like, what the fuck? You guys should all want to know why that motherfucker's saying that. I mean, if the stepdad is having weird incest theory conversations with creators, you might not want him on your panel. I mean, I'd want to fucking know. These people are clueless, dude. They don't think beyond the fucking dollar sign. You think I couldn't have asked Chris to come on my show? I never did. I sat on it for a year, and when I saw that motherfucker had Sebastian in his title, I took advantage of that time. This didn't come from a journal. This didn't come from Chris or Katie. He said it came from him. He's since deleted the live. I didn't even screen record it. That's how not deep it was. If I had that screen recording, I would pull it up right now. I wish I did. I fucking wish I did. It wasn't that fucking well thought through. I literally clicked over to a channel that I had 16 years ago with dogs on it. I changed the name. I used an alt first of Scam and Alley that I had, because that's the only alt I've ever had, was calling out Cam and Alley. That's it. That's all. I used that one. I got blocked. I switched over to the only other YouTube account I had and put BJ's Melted Marshmallow. And he finally fucking answered me. Lindsay, did you? Why didn't you just ask Chris? Rocky Mountain Hippie, would you want to ask the parent of a missing kid if they had an incest conversation with a creator? Fuck that. Fuck that. I'd rather use an alt and ask this piece of shit creator that's saying it. God, please don't go into true crime with that mindset. You don't ask parents that kind of shit. That's weird, dude. Yes, that was me, Scam and Alley. Fuckers, they pissed me off back in the day. Yeah, that's ridiculous. He said it came from his mind when he was asked. Cherry, I don't give a fuck what Jenna says. She's trying to save his fucking reputation right now. That's all she did. That's all she's doing. Sure, Llama. No, it didn't come from At Night Media, December 2024. No, it didn't. Nope. Truffy had that theory before that. At Night got it from Bullhorn Betty, and that was in November. Wrong. Try again. Try again. I love you, Locked and Loaded, but try again. You're drinking that Kool-Aid again. This all came out in November. Truffy's theory was in November. At Night put it out after Bullhorn Betty. A whole month's time. Ooh, Llama. No, I didn't. I'm going to have to check her out. Martino, it's crazy, dude. It's crazy. At Night put it on X in December. Try again. Oh, Charming Jenna, I'll take on every one of your fucking lies. Trust and believe. Trust and believe. You, UA, and Brit P, you rubbing you three together doesn't even make a fucking brain. You guys are all idiots. I'll take on all of your lies, Charming Jenna. All of them. All the lies about my Discord, UA, all the lies about secret rooms in Discord. All of that's a fallacy. That shit doesn't exist. That shit doesn't exist. I'm not one to show DMs and PMs. But I'll show my Discord. I'll take on each and every one of her fucking lies. Don't give a fuck. Sick of her. She's the one out there stirring things up, trying to fucking fix his reputation. He looks like a fucking idiot. And no amounts of time of saying that I sit in a hot tub with minors is going to make him look less creepy. It came from his head. He admitted it. It's got nothing to do with a journal, which, a journal that was read out by Stephen Crabtree on Clue's panel. Yeah, that was helping Sebastian, wasn't it? And he didn't say anything about incest, Crabtree. He said what he read was fucking disturbing. And it went along the lines with homicidal thoughts. In no way, shape, or form did Crabtree say anything about incest coming from that journal. Welcome back, TM. He said he knew a lot more that he couldn't say, just like Truthy and Clue. They all dangled these little carrots about Sebastian over your heads. Yeah, he apologized after, Cherry. I was like, okay. I'm like, you don't owe me an apology, dude. No, she's not here. She's listening, though. Stupid bitch. They're not blocked, though. They're just pussies. But it came from his head. Let's not get this misconstrued. He answered when I asked. Why would they share their missing baby's private writings with someone like Crabtree? No idea. Why would you want someone who's snorting substances on a live stream looking for your son? Hiding out in the woods doing drugs. In Sebastian's name. Then running over to Cluminati's to do a fucking drug test. It's trash. And you think that me using an alt, asking Truth where that shit came from was the most disparaging thing on the planet? Everybody needs to take accountability for their fucking actions. But you won't see it. You see finger pointing. That's all they do. Everybody had a hand in making this case go to shit. But you don't see them take accountability. They never will. Right, I know, Donna. It was so stupid. But, oh, Stephen Crabtree's so cute. Oh, he's such a good guy. Fuck, he's not. The dude had a substance problem. He had no business running a false nonprofit, which I called him out on, and collecting money to search for Sebastian. I don't like any of this. I showed you guys when he first came on the scene with Tony saying that Chris's mom was at Worsham's and all this stuff. Remember? I don't know if she was at Worsham's or not. But if that was part of the case and he put it out, I don't know if she was or not. But let's say she was. And you got Crabtree out here. What the fuck? I showed you guys his little nonprofit that he was telling you guys, I'm going to send instruments. I had a woman call in saying that she never got said instrument and her son was crushed. He had special needs and he was looking forward to receiving this instrument. And then he said he couldn't afford the shipping. She cashed out money for this shipping. They never got the fucking drums or whatever it was. When was that, Megs? It's crazy. Anyways, let's listen to this. What was this we were at? B. Tim feeling sorry for truth.
Read this out where he.
Oh, Buzzy reading out Granny's latest lawsuit that she didn't say anything about for 2 weeks. And Nick messaged Buzzy and told Buzzy about the lawsuit, and she just couldn't fucking help herself. Granny and Barbecue sat on it for 2 weeks, and you hear Buzzy over there, "Barbecue's my friend. I'm not doing this. I'm not having Nick on my panel. Barbecue's my friend." Buzzy is friend to no one. Granny and Barbecue, 2 fucking weeks. Not that I fuck with them, but can you imagine sitting on something like that obviously fucking works them up for 2 weeks and not saying a word? And then you got Buzzy gets a message from Nick the Hat, and she just can't fucking help herself. Listen.
He fucked up. He should not have shown that to anyone. He should not have talked about that
Content first.
with anyone. That's a fact.
Did you know
You,
that?
okay, hold on. I'm going to read this out where what he is what it's for, like the tortious interference to whatever defamation. That I'm gonna list that out. So if you want to jump down, if you guys don't want to be up here while I read it out, I understand, but I'm going to read this off. So
I'm gonna, to be honest with you, I don't want to be around this, so I'm gonna jump down. I'll see you.
All right.
Yeah, I'm gonna jump down.
Okay.
All right.
Small Town and B. Tim said, "Peace out. Peace fingers out." Yep, Barbecue shows love, huh? This is how much love she's got for them. 2 weeks holding it in.
So it says on here. So it says basically.
She could not fucking wait. She couldn't wait. I see you, Sneaky.
Pennsylvania common law. So basically, he's going for defamation, false light, tortious interference, abusive process, conspiracy, aiding and abetting, and related tort theories. That's
What a fucking apology.
Yep, they bounced. It's what she did every time, Lindsay. And I would tell Granny, I don't know why you take this. Oh, we have the same subs and da-da-da-da.
And to be honest with you, no one should have.
Hold on, let me play that again.
Not have shown that to anyone. That's a fact.
Did you know
You,
that?
okay, hold on. I'm going to read this out where what he is
How about she attention here you
What a fucking.
How about that Buzzy would get the filings from Barbecue and go live with them before Granny ever had an opportunity? How would that feel? To be raising money. Yeah, they've been sitting on it for 2 weeks, Canvas. Yep.
Okay. He should not have talked about that with anyone. That's a fact.
Did you know
You,
that?
okay, hold on. I'm going to read this out where.
And you know what's funny is when Granny's live, she has 1,200 people. When Buzzy's live, she has 400. Granny needs to tell her to suck her left titty, and if that one gets jealous, suck the right one too. Get your gumptions about you, girl.
Where what he is what it's for, like the tortious interference to whatever defamation. That I'm gonna list that out. So if you want to jump down, if you guys don't want to be up here while I read it out, I understand, but I'm going to read this off. So
I'm gonna, to be honest with you, I don't want to be around this, so I'm gonna jump down. I'll see you.
All right.
Yeah, I'm gonna jump down.
Okay.
All right.
Bye.
2 weeks to mention the alt question also. Yeah, you're right. You got a good memory, Emmy Joe. You got a good memory. Oh, yeah. We talked about the spirit box. Yeah, he was full of fuck shit, but that's overlooked. Oh, B. Tim says, oh, I don't know why he read that journal. Oh. But he doesn't say a bad word about Crabtree. Nope, not at all.
I don't know what Chris was thinking, to be honest with you. He,
Agenda going after the same people
yeah.
for shit that's not even true.
Yeah, and I just don't agree with the whole idea of like the journal being fucking read. I mean, like, I don't know what Chris was thinking.
Attention, hear ye, hear ye. I call to the YouTube streets. Can someone, anyone, help her find somebody
Oh my God, hold on. This just started playing and this is Joneson. We're going to listen.
to blame? No, but for real, can somebody please send Angela's clips and giggles the proof of me behind the scenes having anything to do with BTM stuff being put out? Please and thank you. I would appreciate it.
A fucking apology, because he got a lot of shit that he kept quiet about. That's a lot of shit.
Oh, he
actually.
had a lot of shit. Sure did.
You know, like, was that question? He's like, what did you, like, Jay?
No, she didn't take the bait. She just doesn't give a fuck, Lindsay. She doesn't give a fuck. She doesn't care who it hurts, who it upsets, because she thinks she's the queen of the fucking hive. I mean, let's be for real here.
Made it sound like he was a weirdo because he asked that question. It's like, well, you know why he asked that question now, because you were all in the fucking meeting.
Right.
There was no
Like,
meeting I was
obviously,
in.
and you purposely did that to fucking make him look weird. And then you try to make it paint, and for months, you like for almost a year, you try to make him look like a weirdo. And it's like, it's really fucked up. But
And it's really fucked up that Truth was told a story about Toronto when I went with Critical K when I was probably 30. Maybe not even 30. 20s. And there were no blowjobs in sight. By the way.
you guys try to do the truth.
But they twisted that story to make me creepier than Truth.
It's not right. It's really not right. That's crazy to me. Like, the end of the day, like, you cannot like him, but that's foul as fuck to do that to that guy. Actually, you could be like, yeah, I don't like Truth, but yeah, but that's foul as fuck, to be honest with you.
Well, and it's also foul as fuck that you have these two creators that, seem to have somewhat of the same agenda going after the same people for shit that's not even true.
No, we're not going after the same people. She's talking about me and nonsense. Nope. We're not going after the same people. We're telling the truth because y'all thought we were too fucking stupid to figure out that we were blindsided. My fucking round one went a little further and wider to other creators, AI creators making videos about me and shit to stay in Buzzy's good graces. Because after all, she's the queen of the hive. Come on. Fuck directly off.
Yeah, and I just don't agree with the whole idea of like the journal being fucking read. I mean, like, I don't know what Chris was thinking, to be honest with you. No one should have. Chris fucked up. He fucked up. He should not have shown that to anyone. He should not have talked about that with anyone. That's a fact.
Did you know
that? Okay, hold on. I'm going to read this. Read this
That's
out
where she was.
What he is.
That's why she wasn't fucking talking. She was looking at that lawsuit. That's when she came back. Hold on. She just interrupts them all because she can't wait to read this lawsuit. Even though she knows, because she's Granny's friend, that Granny sat on this for 2 weeks. Guess who else sat on it for 2 weeks, bitch? Me. I knew this federal lawsuit was filed. I got an email about it 2 weeks ago. Guess who didn't go live with it for content, Granny? But look at Buzzy. She got it today from Nick the Hat because she admitted that she got messages from Nick the Hat today. And he wanted to come on her panel and she said no. No, barbecue's my friend. Her reasoning for keeping it quiet is her reasoning. But I knew the fuck about it. And I could have went live and told everybody that she was being sued again. And yes, I got it from a Proton email. It's available in Pacer. It's federal. Karma, why did Nick want to go on Queen's panel? I don't know. You'll have to ask her.
He fucked up. He should not have shown that to anyone. He should not have talked to.
See, listen to. Okay, I got the goods.
Fuck Granny. I got the goods.
Anyone. He should not have talked about that with anyone. That's a fact.
Did you know
that? Okay, hold on. I'm going to read this. Read this out
Sure you
where
are.
he of what he is. What it's for. You know, like the tortious interference to whatever defamation. That I'm gonna list that out. So if you want to jump down, if you guys don't want to be up here while I read it out, I understand. But I'm going to read this out. So
I'm gonna. To be honest with you, I don't want to be around this, so I'm gonna jump down. I'll see you.
All right.
Yeah, I'm gonna jump down.
Okay.
All right.
Bye.
She didn't give a fuck. Both of her panel guests said, I want nothing to do with this. And she said, okay, bye. Oh, boy. Sometimes you don't really have to say much.
So it says on here. So it says basically Pennsylvania common law. So basically he's going for defamation, false light, tortious interference, abusive process, conspiracy, aiding and abetting, and related tort theories. That's
what a fucking.
She couldn't wait. Let's go over here. This is about the truth call. So she says, I told Nonsense some of the context behind that call. Some of the context? What's the full context, Granny? You guys can't hear it? No, I didn't, Tits. You can't hear it? Oh, okay, let me reshare. Oh. Sorry.
Besides when I was in the car and nobody else could hear it. I said this 50 million times.
Can
Well,
you
then they
now?
can have the content bite, Ancient, but I'm not going to have people constantly out here trying to put this shit on me.
Can you hear it now? Okay.
Act like it was, just a random call because whatever. No. Well, he did, Petty, because I just got the clip of it here. I wasn't close to Nonsense when I spoke with Truth at that time. After everything came out with Jay, I told Nonsense some of the context behind the call.
Okay, so that's what you missed. When she spoke with Nonsense, she told her some of the context of the truth call.
I wasn't close to Nonsense when I spoke with Truth at that time. After everything came out with Jay, I told Nonsense some of the context behind the call. That's not true. That call was about Chris and both of our experiences talking about him. That's what that call was about.
So she wasn't close with Nonsense, but she did get on a three-way call with this AM girl and Nonsense only to tell her about Chris. So she was close enough with Nonsense to tell her about Chris hitting on her, but she wasn't close to Nonsense to tell her about Truth. I don't understand that. That doesn't make any sense. She's lying. She's lying.
Well, he did, Petty, because I just got the clip of it here. I wasn't close to Nonsense when I spoke with Truth at that time. After everything came out with Jay, I told Nonsense some of the context behind the call.
So she's saying she didn't talk about truth with nonsense until after the snake panel. But she did talk to nonsense a year prior about Chris Proudfoot hitting on her. What?
That's not true. That call was about Chris and both of our experiences talking about him. That's what that call was about.
So let me get this straight. You weren't close with nonsense, but nonsense was talking to Chris. And in 2024, you guys shared your Chris stories, but you didn't talk about truth theory until after the snake panel in November of 2025. That doesn't make any sense. She lied. Unreal, man.
After everything came out with Jay, I told nonsense some of the context behind the call. That's not true. That call was about Chris and both of our experiences talking about him. That's what that call was about.
No, this is about covering Truth's ass. Last night, Truth was like, that theory came from the journal. These girls all said Chris was hitting on them. I never said that shit.
Listen, that's, if you guys want to drag it out further, go ahead. I'm not going to be the one. I know a lot of shit about the case and Sebastian and everything, and I'm in active litigation. So if others want to put that out, go ahead and do it. But it's
You heard it. She knows a lot of shit about this case. The fuck is going on, dude?
besides when I was in the car and nobody else could hear it. I said this 50 million times. Well, then they can have the content by it, Ancient, but I'm not going to have people constantly out here trying to put this shit on me and act like it was, you know, just a random call because whatever. No. Well, he did, Petty, because I just got the clip of it here. I wasn't close to nonsense when all of that, when I spoke with Truth at that time. After everything came out with Jay, I told nonsense some of the context behind the call.
Yeah, she's lying. I don't know why she's lying. Hey, Aussie, Cheryl, and Amanda. My favorite Aussies.
That's not true. That call was about Chris and both of our experiences talking about him. That's what that call was about.
The call was December 5th of 2024, according to what Nonsense showed. I don't know, Mercedes. I can only speak for myself. I can only speak for myself. She does, YouTube. Oh, I just love her. Cece Suarez is amazing. I don't know, Lindsay. I don't know about anybody's Discord. I'm not in anybody's Discord but my own. Never have been. I've never joined anybody else's Discords. This is
Listen,
today.
That's, if you guys want to drag it out further, go ahead. I'm not going to be the one. I know a lot of shit about the case and Sebastian and everything, and I'm in active litigation. So if others want to put that out, go ahead and do it. But it's not going to be me.
I don't think Truth has a recording of his call with Granny. I think he's worried she's going to put it out because she admitted to recording calls.
Wrong move. One disagreement. No, I didn't cry on her shoulder for 3 hours. No. You think there's any place on earth I would sit there and cry for 3 hours over a conversation with him? No. The conversation was uncomfortable, absolutely. And then when other things happened, I got nervous that he was working with that night and Betty and them. I already explained this.
She's the one that didn't trust Truth. And you think that she didn't tell nonsense? Come on. She thought Truth was working with At Night and Betty.
I got nervous that he was working with At Night and Betty and them. I already explained this. I don't know.
Do you know why? Because none of these people have any morals or boundaries. None. If you record calls for your own protection, don't tell people that. Don't tell people that. Yeah, she's on her backup channel because she's hanging by a thread on her main channel. Go on your main channel, Buzzy. Are you scared, Buzzy? Do a show by yourself, Buzzy. She can't. She knows that she can't control her fucking mouth. She's got no content. Hey, Mojo Ryzen.
Truth. I don't know the Proudfoots. I don't know anybody. I know I'm being newly sued in fucking litigation, and there's all this information flying at me. And I don't know who's doing what and saying what for what reason.
No, you knew a lot more than I did. I can tell you that.
It was a wrong move. One disagreement. No, I didn't cry on her shoulder for 3 hours. No. You think there's any place on earth I would sit there and cry for 3 hours over a conversation with him? No.
Okay, here's Nick suing them.
Well, since somebody put it out already, Nick is suing Barbecue and I in federal court now.
Did you hear her throw down her lighter? Buzzy put it out. That's Buzzy. Buzzy got a message from Nick the Hat and couldn't hold her water. This is this. Oh, no.
Since somebody put it out already.
No, this is at the same time as Nonsense is live. But Buzzy was live too, because she don't give a fuck. Buzzy had 400, Granny had 1,200 or 1,100.
Well, since somebody put it out already, Nick is suing Barbecue and I in federal court now. But he was looking for a reaction. We weren't giving him one, but I seen Nick's little troll accounts going around trying to get people to talk on it, trying to get people to say it. But yeah, he filed. Of course, his initial injunction was denied.
So she said that Nick had troll accounts going around saying that the lawsuit was filed. I don't know what chat that was in. But her and Barbecue sat on it for 2 weeks.
Yeah, he filed. Of course, his initial injunction was denied. His request for preservation of our cell phones denied. But yeah, he filed a whole nother fucking lawsuit. Well, since somebody put it out already, Nick is suing Barbecue and I in federal court now.
So there you go. Friends. How many of us have them? Friends. I don't know if Barbecue was on panel yet. Let me see. Hold on. I'm trying to find something. Wait, hold on. I'll play this one. I'm looking for something. Just give me a second, guys.
World that she climbed onto because she didn't have the support behind her to make her big, bold move. Yeah, I know all about that. Is she showing her messages or should I? And I know what you're waiting for. You're waiting for me to play your phone call so you can run to the cops, you prosecutor calling piece of shit. I know exactly what you're doing. But don't think I can't transcribe them. I learned a little thing from allegedly Too Tight Headband. I can always transcribe them. She has guard world that she climbed onto because she didn't have the support behind her to make her big, bold move. Yeah, I know all about that. Is she
And look who was up there with her. Lynn, homicidal Lynn, fucking Cluminati, and I forget who this person was. Who was that?
showing her messages or should I? And I know what you're waiting for. You're waiting for me to play your phone call so you can run to the cops, you prosecutor calling piece of shit. I know exactly what you're doing. But don't think I can't transcribe them. I learned a little thing from allegedly Too Tight Headband. I can always transcribe them. She has guard world that she climbed onto because she didn't have the support behind her to make her big, bold move. Yeah, I know all about that. Is she showing her messages or should I? And I know what you're waiting for. You're waiting for me to play your phone call so you can run to the cops.
Okay, sorry. What was someone asking me? 425 tits on who's live? That girl, stop. I don't know, Bobu. I don't know. Tits, whose stream am I looking at? Today, today's on Buzzy, or which one is it? Buzzy, B Tim, Trunk on Girl. Have you hit the like button? I was looking for something and now I can't remember. Somebody was talking about something and I'm like, there was something I wanted to pull up. I'll tell you who's sitting back laughing is that big fat bitch over on Kick. And her boyfriend. Oh. Okay, hold on. Let me go back to Tits timestamp. 4:25. Thank you so much. Fucking 8.5 hours she was live today. All right. Earbud warning.
If you ever need to talk, I'm you.
I appreciate that.
Oh, Miss Amy, thank you so much for being so sweet. Our barbecue needs all the loves right now, man. She needs all the love. You do, baby, but you know what? It's hard.
Can we?
Yeah.
Okay, so it's like 100 pages.
I was gonna say, do you mind if we read it out? Or
I mean, I don't think, honestly, like, you could put awareness, but I don't think you should make any comment on any filings.
Well, that's what I'm saying. I would rather her not be up here if we do read it out.
Yeah.
With her permission, and I want to know her know.
Yeah, this is the first time she brought up reading the lawsuit. B. Tim made it known he did not think she should do it. And the second clip I played was the second time she said, I'm reading this.
We have your support, or you have our support.
Yeah, I mean, I talked to Granny and, she said about doing something later on her stream, whatever. I'm not like moving, shuffling or whatever.
Granny said something about doing it on her stream. Who's being sued? That's your Buzzy.
Well, that's what I'm saying. I would rather her not be up here if we do read it out.
Yeah.
With her permission, and I want to know her know. We have your support, or you have our support.
Yeah, I mean, I talked to Granny and, she said about doing something later on her stream, whatever. I'm not like moving, shuffling or whatever, but
she's live. She does her thing. You do yours. I'm not going to play that shit right now. I'm not doing that. If you want to come and talk,
we're not going back and forth. This is not a tit for tat. Exactly. This is literally just a community of people that really need to put all that.
This is everybody going to have to come the fuck together because
everybody's going to have to come the fuck together.
Everybody right now, this is the worst time ever because nobody wants to open their pocketbooks now. After everything.
Oh, and you made sure of that, didn't you, Buzzy? No one wants to. Oh my God, did Buzzy get notified 2 weeks ago too? Is that why they made such a big deal about TM's GoFundMe? Did they know that Barbecue and Granny might need help again? Because remember, if you give to someone, that creator has your information. Remember? OMG. No one wants to open their pocketbook because you and B. Tim told everyone they'd be doxxed. Wow. Why would she say that about people not wanting to open their pocketbooks? Why does that even come to mind when you say, you have our support? But people don't want to open their fucking pocketbooks. Oh, wow.
We're not going
clip this shit, chica.
Back and forth. This is not a tit for tat. This is literally just a community of people that really need to put all that.
This is
this is real lives. This is people who need help.
Everybody gonna have to come to fuck together because
everybody
everybody right now, this is the worst time ever because nobody wants to open their pocketbooks now. After everything that's fucking happened, nobody wants to donate. Nobody wants to open their pocketbooks.
Oh,
everybody is bad. So we have.
Oh boy. This gets even worse, Jack. Clip that shit. Nobody wants to open their fucking pocketbooks and then go back to B. Tim and them making this big deal about his CJ. Wow.
I'm not gonna play that shit right now. We're not.
Yeah.
I'm not doing that. If you want to come and talk,
We're
to me,
not
let's
going
hear
back
it.
and forth. This is not a
Period.
tit for tat. This is
Exactly.
literally
It's
just
real
a
fucking
community
life.
of people
This
that
is-
really
you
need to
guys are
put
gonna
all
need
that.
help. This is everybody gonna have to come to fuck together because
Everybody put all that
but
shit
everybody
aside.
right now, this is the worst time ever because nobody wants to open their pocketbooks now. After everything that's fucking.
Hear the silence?
No one wants to open their pocketbooks now. But if I get 500 on us, Jet, dropping 50 on us. Easy E coming in hot.
Oh, woo! Psst. That's the sound. That's the sound of fire. Oh my God!
You guys are gonna need help. This is everybody gonna have to come to fuck together because
Everybody put all that
but
shit
everybody
aside.
right now, this is the worst time ever because nobody wants to open their pocketbooks now. After everything that's fucking happened, nobody wants to donate. Nobody wants to open their pocketbooks.
Well,
Everybody it's bad. So we have got
Amy says, "I do. I want to help." Sweet Amy.
to
I
get
do.
past that.
B Tim says, Let's see what his ass says.
Well, I mean, like, I think, like, personally.
Tim?
Yeah, what's up?
Fuck B Tim and his docs. He's sitting there praising people that fucking put pictures of my house and a DV report on me out. Fuck him. You don't get to be on the internet and not have your name out there these days. Fuck him. Sits there judging a fucking baby and thinks he should remain anonymous. Fuck him.
What's
Okay.
up? How you doing, Amy?
Hi.
Hi. I think personally, it's like
Being
probably
nice to me.
what?
You're being nice to me today.
Well, you know, I got to warm up to be mean
snakes.
to you. But anyway,
Are you sick?
yeah, exactly. I got to be mean to you a bit.
No, are you sick?
Oh, she said, "Are you sick?" You
No,
ain't
no, I'm not sick.
Are
I
you
just
sick?
got back. I just got back from work, so I'm a little just coming home.
You still don't like
got
Disney, Amy. He
back
still talks.
From work. He got back from
Being, he got back from his other sector of YouTube that he watches. He was watching Lol Cows. And it was so funny. But he's back now. Now he's putting on his true crime hat. He took off his Lol Cow hat. And now he's got his true crime hat on.
real bad about Disney.
I
Yeah,
know.
Disney sucks. Eventually, it'll go
that's it.
bankrupt.
No, it's not.
Yes, it will.
No,
But like
it's-
barbecue, I mean, like you just need to my advice to you is just basically don't go on social media and talk too much about your case and just focus
Yeah.
on, raising money and just, talk about, because the more you talk, the more likely he could try to make
Right.
faulty
I
motion.
don't have my soundboard, but this is B Tim, dude. He's a virgin.
And stuff like that. And
Yeah.
that's what he wants to do. He wants to drag it. So the less material you give him, the better.
Right.
That's just my advice to you.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm going on Buzzy's panel and I'm gonna put on my lawyer hat. Because on the internet, you can be whatever you want to be. I'm on the internet. Today, I am a lawyer.
Yeah, I mean, anyone can go fucking read it themselves. I'm just,
Yeah, but you just got to, he should, you know what I mean? Like in that type of case, it's frivolous and you'll, deal with it when you deal with it. It's just, it's overwhelming for now, but you'll have just.
Oh, it's just frivolous.
It's frivolous like the Rico. God, tell him the truth, B Tim. You know this. That's B Tim, dude. He's a virgin.
To handle it one step at a time. And
Yeah.
right now it's just in the filing phase, right? He's probably gonna have to serve you or whatnot.
Yeah.
And the thing is that, it'll be okay. It's overwhelming for now, but he doesn't have a case and you didn't defame him or anything like that. So it's just gonna have to go through the
When your parents pass away, that girl, you get inheritances.
motions. And that's it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But that's what they want you to do. They want you to overact and say things on social media so they can file more things. And it's best to just breathe and just kind of relax and just realize you can handle this step by step.
Right.
You've been dealing with these
We
fucking
can
clowns for a
do
while.
this.
Yeah.
Do this.
Because it's always like, overwhelming.
Oh, and there's Buzzy.
Yeah, don't talk about it. Don't talk about it. Don't say anything.
Justice J comes in and asks this question. Dude, I'm so embarrassed for you, B Tim. That's probably B Tim. How do you know he's a virgin? The fuck? It's a soundbite, dum dum.
when you first get hit. It's like that first gut punch when you.
Oh yeah, and it's a hell of a gut punch. Fuck right.
Yeah.
Here. I remember. Listen, I remember the fucking, and I called the sheriff because they kept saying I was getting these papers. I wasn't.
She didn't want to be served.
I called the sheriff because I was getting served by Betty, but I was worried that maybe they were going to pound in my door again.
Gut punch. Fuck right.
Yeah.
Here. I remember. Listen, I remember the fucking, and I called the sheriff because they kept saying I was getting these papers. I wasn't getting the papers or whatever. So I was like, okay, what's going on?
Yeah.
And finally called the sheriff's office. I was like, can I come down and get these? Hey, do you have paperwork for me? First of all, he's like,
Look
no.
at all the watermelons just came in like dumb fucks that they are. Look at all of them. Watermelons. You're about to read my lawsuit that I kept secret for 2 weeks. Thanks. But we're scared to lose subs. Oh no. It's like Mr. Bill. Oh no.
Oh, then he calls back to the cat. I was like, okay, can I come down there? Got it. And then they were like, oh, you have 20.
She knew she dodged it and called the sheriff.
Who's serving me?
21 days, and I'm like, 21 fucking days? What are you talking about? 21 days? Like, because I'm a dumbass, I've never went through this. I had no fucking clue what the fuck a lawsuit meant or how to work, what the fuck any of it meant, right?
Yeah.
So my dumbass is sitting here like hired and glued around, not knowing what the fuck's going on.
Yeah.
Purple Dragon showed the $5 super says a few days ago. Nonsense said she felt bad that she didn't support barbecue enough. So nonsense. I hope you come through for barbecue and granny. Yeah, I'm sure they want her to stay the fuck clean over there for right now.
Yeah, I mean, obviously, I mean, like, truthfully, I mean, like, it's a gut punch barbecue, but you can handle it. Listen,
Yeah.
you've been dealing with these morons for a while. They have nothing left. This is probably just like a ditch effort to try to recover funds, like Tony tried to do.
Right.
He's just trying to do the bullshit to you. And the best thing to do is not. Because that's what they want you to do. And don't do a Seth Rogers where you jump on every single live stream and just like kind of note your defenses and all that stuff and give them that. Don't just radio silence about it. Just,
Yep.
you know?
Yeah, unfortunately, the first lawsuit was definitely a lesson learned
Yeah.
of what, because
Well, yeah,
who knows what to say and what not to say, I mean, I'm not going to defame anybody. I'm not going to say anything that's not true, but I'm also not going to, give something for little fucking Nick the Hat to be sitting back in his chair, tapping his fingers, rocking back and forth, laughing at us because this ain't it, dude.
Well,
He's laughing at you. We're all laughing at you. We're all going to laugh at you. Because you're all playing each other.
going to get the last laugh because when it gets in front of a judge, he's going to have to prove his case. And I don't think he's going to be able to.
Want to bet? I'll bet you $100, each one of you, $100 that it doesn't even get in front of a federal judge.
Prove his case, to be honest with you.
Yeah.
And I think once they see the other things and him being all that stuff, I think it's going to be everything will be okay. Listen, these guys.
I'm the voice of reason. I know exactly what's going to happen.
The only thing they could do is just waste time and money. And, they don't have cases and they're mostly just doing this to be complete assholes,
Yeah.
So like the thing, if I was you, just keep on streaming, keep on doing your business, keep on moving on with your normal life and just think of this in the background and just keep it moving. They want to pull you into.
And there's Petty. She won't even stop going at Granny's watching, even through this. Mad face, mad face. Oh my God. Like, take it elsewhere.
Into this negativity.
Stir the pot, stir the pot.
But
Well, they've been trying. This isn't something new. This is, I mean, come on now. Petty AF with the $2 super says she won't even stop going at GW even through this. Who, Petty?
Oh, nonsense.
Oh, of course not. What the fuck? Nah, she gonna kick us everybody to buy their down. Anybody that
Why is she doing this, Kimby?
Baby, I don't know. That's the thing. She went over yesterday.
She kind of cursed me out for some reason.
Yeah, she cussed the fuck out of Tim too
And
yesterday.
I never even cursed her out once, actually, but okay.
Oh, she got mad at you for saying something to Amy, like or whatever. She said you're a fucking asshole, and it sounded like she was a 5-year-old trying to cuss in the bathroom without the teacher or her mom.
Yeah.
When she said the word pussy, I was like, oh my God.
The fuck? Wait a minute. Just because someone files a federal lawsuit doesn't mean it's going to go anywhere. For real. Like, for real.
Have you not ever?
Well, no, I think she avoided service because she didn't want to open the door, not knowing who the fuck was serving her. So she called the sheriff's department to see who the fuck it was from and then set up a time to receive service. I mean, come on. Y'all are, come on.
Ever said that word before?
Yeah, I mean, like in the
or whatever. She said you're a fucking asshole, and it sounded like she was a 5-year-old trying to cuss in the bathroom without the teacher or her mom.
Yeah.
When she said the word pussy, I was like, oh my God, have you not ever said that word before?
Yeah, I mean, like at the end of the day, it seems a little like there was like no reason that she went like 180 degrees. It's just that's the thing.
Is it true that she became friends with people to get information?
Well, that's what the screenshot says on Cheesy Weezy's thing.
Oh, Jesus.
Here, matter of fact, here's what. Matter of fact, let's open it up right here. Here's what it says.
Listen. But yeah, barbecue, everything will be okay. Just you need to just
Yeah.
realize this will be the background. You're a very strong person, you and Granny.
Meanwhile, Queen's getting fucking super chats. We have your back, Barbecue and Granny.
You just need to keep on focusing on live streaming, making money, and just basically focus on trying to raise what you can, and you'll deal with it. But the good news is that this is what these guys' backgrounds are. You know what their bullshit is.
You can go pro se in a federal lawsuit, but the difference is like entities, like business entities cannot go pro se. So like when I was sued by Nexstar Media, I couldn't go pro se because J is for Justice LLC was sued. Wait, I got to read this. My grown daughter overheard you clowning on Truth and she goes, oh my God, she has to be the same age. Your sense of sarcastic humor is the same. I'm telling you, Gen Xers are the biggest smartasses.
We're going to count the money.
Wow, Stanzy, thank you for the $5 super chat. Jay, wasn't it about 2 weeks ago? GW claimed she woke up to a new $25K lawyer bill. Now, I heard that on Nonsense's panel. I heard Nonsense say that, but I haven't been watching Granny, so I personally didn't hear that, but I did hear that on Nonsense's. So I don't know. I don't know who actually heard her say that, but that's weird. Interesting. Were they planning on, how long were they planning on keeping this secret? I can tell you the date I found out about it. Hold on. Let me look. Here, let's keep playing this. I'm going to look.
Lawyer knows what their bullshit is, and right.
Yeah.
It is what it is. $5 super says we have your back, barbecue, and Granny too. Sending much love. And see, you know what? The thing is too, Granny does have a lot of support as well, and so do you.
Yeah.
I was gonna say,
Barbecue's like, yeah. As long as we put up with your bullshit, I guess we do.
listen. The thing is, you need to get up what you need to do is get up a fund ASAP.
Yeah, just try to do that.
I just put you a message on the back chat, Queen Bee.
Yeah, if Granny does a fund, she needs to do it separately from the other two. Just because Nonsense is already talking about, her stuff or whatever. So you have a huge community behind you girls, and we support both of you. You know what I'm saying? More so you, because you don't have the support. You know what I'm saying? We try to.
Yeah, there's a reason why I'm not like really talking.
You don't have the community that you had on YouTube. You know what I mean? Like, so.
Damn. Nope. I heard about this fucking. You guys do the math. It would be. Hold on. I got to go back. July the 10th. July the 10th. I found out about the federal lawsuit July the 10th.
We're trying to help both. Like
We are assholes, and I wear that proudly.
Appreciate that.
Yeah,
I put some in the back chat for you, Queen. Go ahead, Beats. I'm sorry to cut you off.
Oh shit, you got the link for it, baby?
No, it's on my community thing.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, just try to focus on just breathing and just be, it's like this. To me, this screams of being desperate. This is Nick be the hat. And also,
Right, Fawn. I couldn't represent myself pro se because I was an LLC. Nick is filing as an individual person. Yeah, 10 days ago. I could have went live with that shit. It was in Pacer. It was right there in black and white.
I think people should not even talk to Nick, not even engage with him, and leave.
That's what I said, yeah.
Because the thing is, Nick is a frivolous litigator.
Oh. B. Tim's advice. I'm going to take the opposite.
Not even talk to Nick, not even engage with him, and leave.
Meanwhile, B's in the background messaging with fucking Nick. Y'all, what the fuck?
I said, yeah.
Because the thing is, Nick is a frivolous litigator, and you can't be trusted or associated with someone like that. You know what I mean? The guy is a frivolous litigator. That's my opinion. And I just think the best thing to do is don't even contact him.
I know what I was going to look for.
Unblock me. It's no, we're not going to unblock.
Where she said she wanted him.
Get started with my day.
Where she said he wanted to come on panel. Hold on.
I don't know anything about it. If it's not true, debunk it. Say it's not true. I'd rather know.
I appreciate it. I didn't mention a single thing.
So we've seen these texts before.
Okay, here we go. Jay Fox. Oh, she muted. Okay, hold up. She muted while she chatted with Nick? What the fuck? Hold on.
So I don't know. I question everything over there. But once again, I'm going to make it abundantly clear. I was under the impression I was on a private phone call with one person listening.
Is it because Seth went live? Is it because she's covering Truth or Queen or what? What is it?
What's going on, bro? what's happening? They're not friends with that person. That doesn't mean they turn on them. I mean, I know we see what's going on with Nonsense. We've seen it with Jay. We've seen it with other people.
Oh, we've seen it with Nonsense. We've seen it with Jay and other people. Who are the other people, bitch? Who are the other people? Put names on it.
They're not friends with that person. That doesn't mean they turn on them. I mean, I know we see what's going on with Nonsense. We've seen it with Jay. We've seen it with other people. But I mean, I can confidently say up until this point, to be fair, because I don't know what the future holds. But up until this point, Clue has never had any issues reaching out to me. I've never had any issues reaching out to her. Communication. I've went to Truth when I've had questions. Truth has come to me when he's had questions. Granny has come to me if she's had questions. I've went to Granny and said, hey, if you have questions or whatever, or if I've had questions of her, I've went.
Yeah, because we don't want to upset those subs. We don't want them to stop donating to us.
To her and I said, hey, yo, what's up with this shit? Like, what's going on, bro? What's happening? What? Nick filed another lawsuit on GW and barbecue?
She doesn't even sound surprised. Fuck you, Buzzy. You fucking knew. You fucking knew. Listen to this.
Nick filed another lawsuit on GW and barbecue? Now, Nick, now you're going to piss me off. You just fucking messaged me on X asking to be unblocked in my fucking chat. And I told you respectfully, no. Granny and barbecue are my friends and you've fucking done them terrible. If you did that.
Who's believing this? Who's believing this? Put a 1 in chat if you think this is bullshit. Bullshit.
Granny and barbecue are my friends and you've fucking done them terrible. If you did that, Nick, I can't believe he did that. Are you serious? This cannot be fucking real right now. No fucking way. What? How the fuck does he do that when he's in a fucking RICO with her already? How is that possible? Barbecue has an order of protection against Nick. Barbecue, where the fuck are you at? Where the fuck are you at? What is happening? What is happening? Oh no. Oh no. Wait a minute. Hold on. He went over. He also super chatted. Oh my God. This cannot be fucking real. Yeah, unfucking believable is the words. Are you serious right now?
She has a protection order against Hong. This is real time. Dead air. Dead air. Snake in action.
In my opinion, you should definitely listen to Nonsense reading out text to Nonsense about you. Okay, hold on. In my opinion, you should definitely listen.
She can't even fucking read, dude.
Nonsense reading out text to Nonsense about you. GW had more than just a little bit to say on you, Queen. I was livid. Well, I'm sure she probably fucking did. I'm sure she probably did because there was a point in time where I had a whole lot to say about her too. My entire fucking Discord did. We were pretty.
Your entire Discord, which is fucking vile. I've seen screenshots of your fucking Discord that you make people pay and get on a call with you to get in. You're a fucking weirdo, dude. You try to run a YouTube channel like you're fucking John Gotti. It's fucking weird.
Fucking pissed. Let me tell you what. I wanted to rip her fucking head off and just fucking shove it in her ass. I was so pissed.
Really?
I wanted to rip her fucking head off and just fucking shove it in her ass. I was so pissed. I was not happy. She was not happy with me. This has been a long time ago, though. So we've seen these texts before. We've heard this shit.
No, we have not seen these texts. We hadn't heard this before. It exposes all of you.
before. This is all the same shit that just another troll said.
Nope, it's not the same shit.
Are you kidding me? He's the one who brought the lawsuit. Truly unbelievable. Right? I don't understand how he's legally able to do that, because I thought once they were in the RICO,
Oh my God, how he's legally able to file a lawsuit?
like there was no.
Spit it out, Buzzy.
Yeah, a lot of people were pissed. The 5 Canes. Oh yeah, I'm sure. Yeah.
Oh, the 5 Canes. That's Elevated Truth's biggest supporter. QB, those texts were from long ago. Oh, but 2018 wasn't too long ago for you to show messages I put in a Facebook group. Was it? Nope. 8 years ago. Totally relevant. But not these texts. Oh, they were a year ago? Oh, shit. It's just too old.
Yeah, Nick super chatted nonsense. What did he say in the super chat?
Nick didn't super chat me.
He filed federal though, but I'm saying like, what here? You know what? No. Where the fuck's Barbecue's ass at? Because where the fuck? What is happening right now? We got to get our asses up and we got to get this together. We didn't even. What the fuck is even going on? Where even are you, Barbecue? Where even?
Here's Kramit. The Hive sidebar sent it to you. LOL. Kramit's got the filing.
Even are you? What is this little asshole doing? What happened? Where the fuck you at? Let me call her. Let's get her on the line. Let's get Barbecue on the line. Hello? Hey, we're on a live stream. Just so you know, you're on a live. We're on a live. We're on the sidebar. I'm on the phone. You're on speakerphone on the live, okay? Just want to preface. I'm just saying that right now before I go any further. So, because I don't want you to think I'm on some bullshit. I just want to let you know right now you're on a live. I'm on a live. We're on a live, okay? NDA time. That's fine. Okay, I just heard about this. What the fuck happened?
And she's going, that's fine. She's crying. Barbecue's crying. Or fake crying.
What is going on, and how is he legally able to do this?
Well, I don't think he would have been able to in the lower courts because...
Why was she calling out for Barbecue before calling her? Barbecue, where you at? Now she calls her and she's crying.
They already got it dismissed with prejudice from Judge Eckel.
Right. That's what I mean. So how does this even, so how is it legal? I don't understand. That's what I'm saying. Like, I'm stupid as fuck. So please break it down to me. I don't understand it.
He's basically saying that we aren't allowed to use his name and all this bullshit. It's just fucking wild, dude.
What is it like? You can't say is so. What is this like? Why you can't? There was no other way around it to do it in the RICO. Like I don't get it. I'm sorry, I sound like a fucking idiot, but I don't understand.
I don't get it either. I don't get it. He's basically trying to relitigate everything that he already got fucking deemed to do.
Right, that he already got everything, and so everything that he's already been thrown out or it's already been ruled on, he filed again in federal court. Is that what you're saying, or?
Yes. Yeah.
Okay.
We used his name. He said I defamed him because I said he had a 4 point.
What happened? What happened? Oh, we got muted right there. Why'd we get muted?
He used his name. He said I defamed him because I said he had a 4 point.
We got muted. Oh, let's call her. Okay, I'm skipping forward. We're muted. 2 minutes.
Rising people.
Oh, okay, we're back. We're back. We're back with the dramatics. You ready? Here it comes. Wait for it.
Stop, dude. Like, it's not even about legal warfare. It's about terrorizing people and pushing them into living fucking hell. That you're like, well, I don't have a gun because I have a felony. I can't fucking go kill myself.
Right, but that's not what you want to do, baby.
I know it's not, but I'm allowed to talk.
Oh, she unmuted. She unmuted for her to say she can't have a gun because she's a felony, or she has a felony. This is manipulation at its finest.
Stop, dude. Like, it's not even about legal warfare. It's about terrorizing people and pushing them into living fucking hell. That you're like, well, I don't have a gun because I have a felony. I can't fucking go kill myself.
Right, but that's not what you want to do, baby.
I know it's not, but I'm allowed to talk. Where I wake up every day and say, can I make it through today, dude? Can I fucking make it?
The fuck?
I'm trying to mute right now. I'm just sorry, guys.
You're trying to mute? Oh my God, you're such a liar.
I'm trying to mute right now. I'm just sorry, guys. I wanted to talk to her privately. She said to go. I mean, if you want to, maybe my phone's not up in here. Let me see. Oh, honey. Oh, baby.
Can I make it through today, dude?
What is happening? Who was she talking? Who's
If
she
you want
talking to?
maybe my phone's not up in here.
No, she wasn't. She wasn't scared on X at all.
Here, let me see. Oh, honey. Oh, baby.
Can I make it through today, dude?
What the fuck? Dude, I had a live stream going with real people, a real missing woman's best friend. And when I had to tell her that her friend was found at that scene that we were watching live, I fucking muted. This is all fabricated. This is fucking weird. Muted again. Do. Oh, and Cheesy Weezy. It's because Nonsense called this a real Rico. What? My God, this has to end. Just when you thought it couldn't get any worse, everybody's buying it. They're sucking it up. Here we go. Baby.
All right, baby. I'll let him know. All right, baby. Bye.
She's going to come back and be like, oh my God, I don't even know what to say.
Okay. Hellfire. I'm lost in the sauce. I didn't know this was being filed. I didn't even know this happened. I wasn't aware of it. I didn't know about it. She's coming to pop in the chat to say, hey.
When did she say she was coming in the chat? She didn't say that when y'all hung up. She was all distraught. So what'd you guys talk about when you were muted? Did you make plans for her to come up on the panel? You guys are fucking losers, dude. Losers.
Wild. I didn't even know this.
All
right, baby. I'll let him know.
I'll let him know. But you're going to come up on panel, huh? I'll let him know. All
right, baby. Bye. Okay. Hellfire. I'm lost in the sauce. I didn't know this was being filed. I didn't even know this happened. I wasn't aware of it. I didn't know about it. She's coming to pop in the chat to say, hey, poor girls, man. This sucks so fucking bad. What is going on? Like, what the fuck is going on? Yeah, it's real. It's really fucking filed. I didn't fucking believe that. Because I didn't even know he could fucking do this, to be honest. I'm in shock that he even fucking did this to him again. It's too fucking right. Look, this is too much. It's too much. It's just way too much. It's too fucking much, bro. Cause why? Why? What the fuck is happening right now? I feel like this is just too much. Like, how much can you do to one fucking person? Why? Tony went after that. Tony went after Granny, the Rico. Now they're being fucking sued again in federal court.
Tony was in the Rico and went after Barbecue too. She doesn't even know. She's probably never even looked at the Rico. She doesn't fucking care.
Oh my God. Fuck you, Jay. Fuck you, nonsense. I saw this coming when TikTok Tony filed against GW.
Now it's fuck you, Jay, and fuck you, nonsense. What does this have to do with Jay or nonsense? Nothing. Nothing.
I guess I didn't even realize they could continue to file against them again. Like, I didn't fucking know that was a fucking choice they even had. I guess I didn't realize. I thought that was not. They already have a lawsuit against her with the Rico. So I didn't think that they could go back and do this again. Like I said, I mean, he fucking shocked me with this shit because I don't have a copy of the filing. Hopefully, matter of fact, here, I'll see if Barbecue will send it to me.
Oh. So now she's going to see if Barbecue will send it to you. You know that Nick sent it to you. You already admitted that he messaged you. And if you had him blocked, how could he message you? Hey, Leo, good to see you.
I guess I can look it up too if she doesn't want to fuck with it. I don't know.
Yeah, Barbecue says Tony can burn in hell. These people are fucking weird.
I mean, I don't blame her. If she doesn't want to fuck with it, I don't blame her. And she probably don't. I'll just look it up.
You're going to look it up? This bitch cannot use Pacer. Okay? Yeah, this is before Barbecue went up, I think. Yes.
This is fucking crazy. I'm so sorry for both of you guys. I can't.
Snazzy says, imagine how transparent this would be if she had her camera on. Mm-hmm.
I didn't think so. I do not think they can do it even in a separate court in Philadelphia.
I'll die if she says she actually looked this up.
That's what I'm saying. And they're both going to need more help. Financially, this community has helped so much. And right now, everybody being scared to send money and scared to be doxxed and scared of this and scared of that. It's fucking horrible. This is awful. This is one of the worst fucking times to do this.
Oh, why? Because everyone's got their pocketbooks shriveled up like everybody's vagina when truth comes around? Is that why?
Ghost bits and all. Why can't I see them? Where they at? Let's see.
Ghost bits.
Oh, because I'm behind in the fucking live stream. Let me freshen this up. Usually I save alts, so text, Nick, save troll accounts. Usually I save alts, so save troll accounts.
Mm-hmm.
Petty, it's two things: the text, Nick coming in, all of that. I see. The thing too is this.
No. Nick going into nonsenses or my chat has nothing to do with them being sued. Everybody knows Nick's a troll. Everybody knows Nick doesn't give a fuck. Okay? He doesn't give a fuck. If you guys don't know that by now, you'll figure it out.
It's hard to get a filing. Jones in elevated truth vindicated. Queen lies about members. Okay, so yeah, obviously Clue talks on TM warning. Oh yeah, so you definitely trolling.
Oh, look at this. Sweet one. This is why Nonsense and Jay are trying so hard to discredit GW. When have I ever discredited GW until today? So she loses support and can't cover her legal fees while this bitch is up there going, yeah, well, no one's pocketbook is open right now, baby. Sorry.
You definitely trolling. So what you green team then? Is that what that is? Because I don't have to lie about my members. So
Huh?
you green team?
Green
that
team?
is?
The fuck?
I'm guessing so, but let me go here and grab your link. This is a troll link. Barbecue, you're welcome up if you'd like to come up, and if you don't, that's fine too, honey. It's completely up to you. I respect it either way. I would be very careful coming up here. You know what I mean? To say, be careful what you say, because at this point, I mean, obviously anything you say is going to be used against you, but I know that, you have our support. You have our support over here. So yes, if you're worried about being doxxed, you can get a MasterCard or a gift card, and you can use that to donate to the GoFundMes or Cash Apps or anything.
Oh, look at Buzzy's mod. If you're worried about being doxxed, you can get a MasterCard gift card and use that to donate.
Else. This is so fucked up, dude. What the fuck, bro? I would really fucking hope people would stand behind me if this happened to me, dude. I don't give a fuck about some old ass text messages. They're wanting me to turn on Granny.
Oh, you don't give a fuck about old ass text messages? Why you bringing mine up then, bitch? Why you bringing shit up from me from 8 years ago? You hypocritical bitch.
I don't care about those text messages. I just want the money.
Fuck, bro. I would really fucking hope people would stand behind me if this happened to me, dude. I don't give a fuck about some old ass text messages. They're wanting me to turn on Granny. That's what they're wanting. They're wanting me to fucking go off. They're wanting me to turn on Granny. They're wanting Truth to go the fuck off and turn on Granny. And
no, that's not true. That's not true at all. She is the one that wants to go against Granny. She don't like Granny.
My, what a coincidence. All this happens and bam, a lawsuit gets filed today. What the fuck is happening? This is fucking foul, bro. And fuck you, Jay and Nonsense. So Nonsense, you got close to everybody to get information. Very telling. And then Nick's in your chat today. Interesting.
Welcome, Conscious.
Interesting.
Be on your nice screen and defending Joneson. She
Ew.
doesn't really get any attention. So what?
Nope, I can't play that cunt's shit on my channel. I'm sorry. Ugh.
Something nice, you bitch.
I did. How the fuck was that mean, bro?
She's pinning all these comments. Welcome, Conscious 700. Welcome to Cooterville. Nice of you to join us. So she's playing Truth. Let's see.
I'm telling you right now, shit. Know what?
Bitch has. I dangled it months and months ago.
Nope, she
Shut
don't.
the fuck
Locked
up.
and loaded.
Your
She
whore
don't.
of a friend
When I say these people don't like each other, I'm not lying.
cannot do the same now.
Oh, but I'm
Now.
nasty. Fuck you.
She's the
Yes,
one dangling.
Flutterby. Yes, baby.
Yes, baby.
Because she's the one that keeps fucking bringing it up. You want the truth revival? I don't think you really do.
I don't
Your
think you
friends
do
been
either,
lying to you too,
Revival.
bitch.
Whatever.
Because it ain't gonna fucking matter anyways, Revival. You're so stuck far up her motherfucking ass, it doesn't motherfucking matter. You can't see that far ahead of yourself. You wouldn't know what the fuck to do if you had to face the motherfucking truth.
Huh?
You wouldn't even, I'm telling you right now, shit. If you knew about all the fuck shit that happened and you didn't listen, you know what? That's why I said, if you're not fucking against it, you're obviously in with it. And I'll leave that there.
If you're not, if you don't support it, you're in it. You hear that? Bullshit.
Fuck shit that happened and you didn't listen. You know what? That's why I said, if you're not fucking against it, you're obviously in with it.
Nope. Wrong. Wrong. No one cares about your fucking lawsuits.
And I'll leave that there.
Yeah, I'll leave that there too.
Why don't you tell the people what you know? Why would I tell anybody anything that can't be vetted about a missing child?
Because it was.
What's happening?
Hey, baby.
Oh, here we go.
Hey, girl.
Oh, here we go. BBQ has joined the panel. You guys ready? Hey, girl.
I'm just outside smoking a cigarette.
Oh my God. I got the vocal fry.
What's going on?
I'm just outside smoking a cigarette.
I'm sorry this is happening, baby. I'm really sorry. I wasn't aware of it. I didn't know about it.
Why are you saying you weren't aware of it and you didn't know about it? Nobody said you did. This is what's called leakage, folks. Us in the true crime sector, we definitely know what leakage looks like. And this is called, as Bruce Rivers puts it, self-snitching. You want to hear that self-snitch again? You don't say you didn't know about it if you truly didn't know about it.
I'm just outside smoking a cigarette.
I'm sorry this is happening, baby. I'm really sorry. I wasn't aware of it. I didn't know about it. Do you have a filing, or do you want me to look it up on Pacer, or do you not want us to fuck with it at all?
Well, Granny and I discussed about reviewing it on her panel, but it is live. You know what I mean? Everybody's probably already fucking looked at it and everything, but
Right.
in a nutshell, he didn't pay the $405 to file it. He already had an order denied last week. We have not been served.
So how do you, okay. Ooh. I get so irritated with this kind of shit, to be honest.
Yeah, it's bullshit, dude.
I don't
It's
understand
like
it is a big part of it. I don't understand a lot of it. So it's very frustrating.
legal warfare. That
Right,
literally
but I'm
sums
just
it
saying,
up.
like, I don't understand how they're able to do this. Like with them
With
already
Nick.
firing on you guys, how are they able to do it again over the top of you when they've already been, you know what I'm saying?
Nick filed it pro se. So it's just Nick.
So just like Tony did to Barbecue, but now it's just Nick doing it to you and you and Granny. I'm sorry, I misspoke.
Yeah.
And why is it federal? I thought, like, what does that mean? What is the difference between why is it federal? Because of the RICO, or how does that work?
I don't even know why he thinks it's federal, because we literally live. I don't fucking know.
Like I said, I'm not smart enough to.
Wait, hold on. She admits she's not smart.
Why is it federal? Because of the RICO, or how does that work?
I don't even know why he thinks.
And why is it federal?
Yeah.
And so just like Tony did to Barbecue, but now it's just Nick doing it to you and
Like Tony did to Barbecue. And what? No, Tony did to Granny. Buzzy.
So just like Tony did to Barbecue, but now it's just Nick doing it to you and you and Granny. I'm sorry, I misspoke.
Yeah.
And why
Buzzy's always fucking up the program, man.
Why is it federal? I thought, like, what does that mean? What is the difference between why?
You don't know what that means? Come on, Buzzy.
Why is it federal? Because of the RICO, or how does that work?
I don't even know why he thinks it's federal, because we literally live. I don't fucking know.
Like I said, I'm not smart enough to even understand all this shit, so I don't really even know. Like, I don't know even smart enough to even understand all this shit, so I don't really even know. Like, I don't even know what the fuck it even means. Like, I don't understand what's the difference between the RICO and this going federal. He's gonna lose both, but I'm just saying, like, in my opinion, I don't know why not just do it in the state or whatever. Why do it at all? That's my question, Nick. Why? Nick, why? There's really no fucking reason for this, and you know what you're doing. You're fucking right now at this point just
Nick said in a chat he's suing Clue too.
bullying. You said you was fucking out of it. You were stepping the fuck back. At Night was gonna move back or whatever, or their final phase or phase out. So why, Nick? This is crazy in my opinion. This is not
He wants attention. I don't know.
justified. I don't
He
think
wants
this
to financially.
I mean, if you're seeing something other than transparent, like if you think there's something up with this, put a 1 in chat. I'm wondering, you know what? I'm going to do a poll since it's anonymous. Yes, Rom. Yes, she did. CC Suarez.
Fucking drain us.
I don't understand. I don't fucking get how he even thinks this
He
is
tried to blame us for him losing weight and all this stuff, and I'm like,
what?
yeah. Well, he
Get
decided
the
he
fuck
wanted
out
to
here.
put his medical shit out there. So now his medical shit's, if it goes,
We gotta pull this. I'm gonna have to disconnect from Kick, but I'm gonna pull this up. Oh, what the fuck? I can't believe you.
Oh, she disconnected from Kick because she wants to pull up the documents, even though Barbecue just said, me and Granny talked about going live. But here she is. Listen to her. She can't wait. Hear those fucking, that's what I mean. Are you buying the act on this panel? That's what the poll means. Reach hall monitor.
We gotta pull this. I'm gonna have to disconnect from Kick, but I'm gonna pull this up. Oh, what the
Once again, fuck Granny. She just said me and Granny was going to do a panel. Let me pull this up. Fuck this. Claws on the keyboard. Fuck Granny. Wah, wah, wah. She said she didn't have it, but now she got it.
fuck? I can't believe you, Nick. I cannot fucking believe you.
Why is she talking to Nick directly like this? The fuck?
I can't believe you, Nick. I cannot fucking believe you.
This was today. This just ended a few hours ago. Or this evening.
And just because we know about it doesn't.
Hall monitor, no one expects Nick or Hong to be angels. They're trolls. The sooner that you guys understand that, the better. You don't taunt trolls.
Doesn't mean we've been served. Just letting everybody know, like.
Well, yeah, that's the big fucking difference. I mean, you guys are being told about it just like fucking before. And yes, the biggest question we have is, what can we do?
Well, who told them if they weren't served? Hold on.
Nick, I cannot fucking believe you.
And just because we know about it doesn't mean we've been served. Just letting everybody know, like.
Well,
oh yeah, Kramit said I sent it to you. How did Kramit get it? Granny hasn't even read it on her fucking live, but Kramit has a copy?
Yeah, that's the big fucking difference. I mean, you guys are being told about it just like fucking.
Why does Kramit have a copy?
Before. And yes, the biggest question we have is, what can we do to help you? How can we?
We saw Kramit say it. Kramit said it right in the chat. Sent to you, Buzzy.
Help you guys. What can we do to fucking, as a community, what can we do to come together to help y'all? What I say is wait till you're served and talk to the lawyers and figure it out, or what? I mean, how do you guys want to go about taking care of that?
Well, Nick put his email communications to my lawyer. He decided he was going to reach out to our attorneys already. Well,
Angel, I've talked to Kramit. It's not Clue.
Well, at least my attorney that I can confirm. He put it on the docket. A whole fucking email.
Oh my God.
Communication. And also, like, put addresses that I've never even lived at to be served at. The first thing that everybody could do is just denounce this shit.
Mama Bear, I thought Lips and Buzzy were the same person when I first heard them.
The legal warfare is fucked up. And anybody who fucking communicates with this motherfucker, I don't want nothing to do with nobody.
Bing bong. Hear that? She's gonna fucking tag him on X every day of her life. But listen.
communicates with this motherfucker
Oh,
ferret
wait, and Buzzy was just messaging with him. Listen. These people are crazy, dude.
is fucked up. And anybody who fucking communicates with this motherfucker, I don't want nothing to do with nobody.
As she sits up there, Buzzy just said Nick was messaging her. Dude, y'all are fucking wild.
Nobody on social media, nobody in the world that is friends or communicates in any form or fashion with this motherfucker.
How did that work out for you, BBQ?
Yeah, that's foul. I mean, it's fucking foul. Yeah, we're denouncing this shit big time, Nick. You're foul as fuck. He just messaged me asking if he could be unfucking blocked.
Hear this? Hear this?
You're foul as fuck. He just messaged me asking if he could be unfucking blocked. Which I didn't know.
For what?
I don't fucking know.
Does he forget all the fucking shit that he has done and said to people in this fucking community?
I'm guessing so. I'm guessing.
Anyone who communicates with Nick, as Buzzy gets a message from Nick, dude, come on. I know that people are smarter than this.
So
I'm just trying to take a deep breath right now, so I'm
so sorry.
He messaged her on X, Angel.
I'm grateful that I have people to talk to, because if I went out in the, not saying the real world, but if I went offline, people would look at me like I'm fucking crazy, dude. They don't understand.
Yeah, they don't get it. They have no idea. They have no clue what you're going through in here on here, because they don't understand the YouTube shit that we're going through. You know what I mean? It was really hard for me to find anybody to talk to outside of this about it, because nobody knew what the fuck was going on. Who is a bullhorn Betty? What the fuck is she suing you for? What are you talking about? Why would she do that? That's fucking stupid. Like, they didn't understand that she lied and all this shit had happened, and this creator, she had slept with, Dolly Vision, and that was
Now we're talking about Dolly Vision having sex with someone. That's what was the basis of the lawsuit that people gave hundreds of thousands of dollars for, with no receipt shown. But apparently this bitch bought a house, a car, a golf cart, maxed out her deck, got a fence. Sad.
This creator, she had slept with, Dolly Vision, and that was a focal point. They're like, who the fuck is a Dolly Vision? People have no clue who you're talking about. They're like, who's at night? What do you mean? Who's this?
Yeah, they're like, it's like a fucking soap opera.
Right. So they're like,
sure is. Who needs General Hospital?
What the fuck? You almost sound like you're fucking insane. They're like, what the hell? What are you
some
talking
days
about?
I feel insane, dude. I feel fucking insane some days.
I mean, at this point, how could you not? It's fuck. This.
Charlie, when I say none of these people like each other, I mean none of these people like each other. I'm not exaggerating.
It's fucking wild.
And yeah, I come on here and I say stuff and I document shit, but I'm responding to these motherfuckers.
Right.
And maybe I shouldn't respond as much or all that, but I'm still documenting everything, because we are still in a litigation where we haven't had our final judgment, our final fucking justice. So everything still needs to be documented.
They're not getting a dime from that case. I hope y'all know that. They won't get a fucking dime.
Absolutely, man. All right, Miss Amy, you wanted to come up for a second? You're up here, baby.
Hi, Miss Persecute.
Okay, we watched this.
I was gonna say I'm gonna
Filed in a lawsuit or something?
Now
But
B
you ain't
Tim
gotta
comes
fight
up.
it alone though, man. We got your back.
Yeah.
We got your back, bro.
That's for sure. QB,
Yeah, baby.
be
Yeah,
Tim's in the back.
What's in the a BTM? A BTM. What's up, BTM?
Hey, how you doing?
What's
Hi,
going
B
on?
Tim.
How you doing? So what? had Nick filed a lawsuit or something against Barbecue and Grannies? Is it
Again.
for defamation or something like that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's like 7.
How do you know it was for defamation? How did B Tim know it was for defamation or something like that? They think we're fucking stupid. Was it for defamation or something?
Was it for defamation or something like that?
Is it for defamation or something like that?
How would you know that? Y'all are so fucking obvious.
What's
Hi,
going
B
on?
Tim.
How you doing? So what? He had Nick filed a lawsuit or something against Barbecue and Grannies? Is it for defamation or something like that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's like 7. There's like 17 counts.
Oh, okay. So it's like 100 pages.
I was gonna say I'm gonna. Do you mind if we read it out, or?
I mean, I don't think honestly, like you could put awareness, but I don't think you should make any comment on any filings.
Well, that's what I'm saying. I would rather her not be up here if we do read it out.
Yeah.
But I just need her permission, and I want to know her. We have your support. You have our support.
Yeah, I mean, I talked to Granny, and she said about doing something later on her stream, whatever. I'm not like moving, shuffling, or whatever, but
she's live. She does her thing. You do yours. I'm not gonna play that shit right now. We're not.
Yeah.
I'm not doing that. If you want to come and talk,
we're not going back and forth. This is not a tit for tat. This is literally just a community of people that really need to put all that.
This is everybody gonna have to come to fuck together because
Everybody put all that
but everybody right now, this is the worst time ever because nobody wants to open their pocketbooks now. After everything that's fucking happened, nobody wants to donate. Nobody wants to open their pocketbooks.
Well,
everybody is bad. So we have got to get past that.
Mhm. Well, I mean, like I think, like personally,
Tim?
yeah. What's up? What's
Okay.
up? How you doing, Amy?
Hi.
Hi. I think personally, it's like
Be
probably
nice to me.
what?
You be nice to me today.
Well, I got to warm up to be mean to you. But anyway,
I sick?
yeah, exactly. I got to be mean to you a little bit.
No, are you sick?
Oh, she said, "Are you sick?"
No, I'm not sick.
Or are you
I just
sick?
got back. I just got back from work, so I'm a little just coming
Wait.
home.
He still don't like Disney, Amy. He still talks real bad about Disney.
Yeah, Disney sucks. Eventually, it'll go
that's it.
bankrupt.
No, it's not.
Yes, it will.
No,
But like barbecue, I mean, like you just need to my advice to you is just basically don't go on social media and talk too much about your case and just focus
Yeah.
on, raising money and just, talk about, because the more you talk, the more likely that he could try to make
Right.
faulty motions and stuff like that. And
Yeah.
that's what he wants to do. He wants to drag it. So the less material you give him, the better.
Right.
That's just my advice to you.
Yeah, I mean, anyone can go fucking read it themselves. I'm just,
Yeah, but you just got to, he's, you know what I mean? Like in that type of case, it's frivolous and you'll, deal with it when you deal with it. It's just,
yeah.
it's overwhelming for now, but you all have just to handle it one step at a time.
You want to hear
And
something
right
funny?
now, it's just in the file.
Fuzzy fired up alive. This is how stupid these people are. She's fired up alive, and 200 of her followers are in there chatting while she plays music, and she's been playing music for 30 minutes on her main channel, the one that's hanging by a thread. By a fucking thread, y'all. 30 minutes of an intro.
Filing phase, right? He's probably going to have to serve you or whatnot.
Yeah.
And the thing is that, it'll be okay. It's overwhelming for now, but he doesn't have a case and you didn't defame him or anything like that. So it's just going to have to go through the motions and that's it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But that's what they want you to do. They want you to overact and say things on social media so they can file more things. And it's best to just.
No, she thinks because YouTube dings you in the first 10 minutes or some shit. There's you can't swear, you can't say certain things. She thinks if she lets it do that, crank up that 100K that WFLA received proceeds. Tanya T, why don't you go to Pacer and pull up the filing from Nexstar? They were awarded $5,000, you stupid bitch. And it wasn't WFLA, it's Nexstar. Next, idiot. And y'all are idiots. You always think you got something on me. You don't have anything on me. Nothing. But keep trying.
Breathe and just kind of relax and just realize you can handle
Take Be Timid's advice. Breathe and just kind of relax.
this step by step. You've been dealing with these fucking clowns for a while. Yeah. Because it's always like, overwhelming when you first get hit. It's like that first gut punch when you.
Oh yeah, and it's a hell of a gut punch. Fuck right.
Yeah.
I remember. Listen, I remember the fucking, and I called the sheriff because they kept saying I was getting these papers. I wasn't getting the papers or whatever. So I was like, okay, what's going on?
Yeah.
And finally called the sheriff's office. I was like, can I come down and get these? Do you have paperwork for me? First of all, he's like, no. Then he calls back. He's like, yeah. I was like, okay, can I come down there? Got it. And then they were like, oh, you have 21 days. And I'm like, 21 fucking days? What are you talking about? 21 days?
Yeah.
Like, because I'm a dumbass, I've never went through this. I had no fucking clue what the fuck a lawsuit meant.
Bitch has been through the court systems. Don't let her fool you. Don't let her fool you. Snitch.
Or how to work, what the fuck any of it meant, right?
Yeah.
Oh, my dumb ass is sitting here like higher than Cooter Brown, not knowing what the fuck's going on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, my dumb ass is sitting here like higher than Cooter Brown, not knowing what the fuck's going on.
Yeah.
Purple Dragon show with the $5.
At least she was honest there.
Dumb ass is sitting here like higher than Cooter Brown, not knowing what the fuck's going on.
Yeah.
Purple Dragon show with the $5 super says a few days ago, Nonsense said she felt bad that she didn't support barbecue.
by
And
the
that's
way-
Nonsense. I hope you come through for barbecue and granny.
Tanya T, you're not blocked. You're just a fucking asshole. Don't go in Buzzy's chat and say you're blocked. Oh, you said unblocked. Everybody's unblocked, Tanya T. Looks like you're fucking Alabama mama. That's what the fuck you look like. Hold on. Hold on a second. Is Tanya T Alabama mama?
Yeah, I'm
got
sure
that.
they want her to stay the fuck clean over there for right now.
Yeah, I mean, obviously, like, truthfully, I mean, like, it's a gut punch barbecue, but you can handle it. Listen,
Yeah.
you've been dealing with these morons for a while. They have nothing left. This is probably just like a ditch effort to try to recover
Yeah.
funds, like Tony tried to do.
Right.
And
Yeah.
he's just trying to do the bullshit to you.
Lynn, because she has 2 strikes. That's why.
And the best thing to do
For
is
sure.
not, because that's what they want you to do. And don't do a Seth Rogers where you jump on every single live stream and just like kind of note your defenses and all that stuff and give them a, don't
No.
just radio silence about it.
What's
Just,
also-
Yep.
you know?
Yeah, unfortunately, the first lawsuit was definitely a lesson learned
Yeah.
of what, because
yeah, you're saying
who
that,
knows what
you
to
have
say
a
and what not to say, I mean,
Mhm.
I'm not going to defame anybody. I'm not going
Hear this?
to say anything that's not true, but I'm also not going to, give something for little fucking Nick the Hat to be sitting
Now we're
back
going
in
to
his
account
chair,
the money.
tapping his fingers, rocking back and forth, laughing at us because this ain't it, dude.
Well, you know who's going to get the last laugh because when it gets in front of a judge,
Who?
he's
Who
going to have
beat
to
him?
prove his case. And I don't think he's going to be able to prove his case, to be honest with you.
Yeah.
And I think once they see the other things and him being all the stuff, I think it's going to be everything will
Hey,
be
Brendan.
okay. Listen, these guys, the only thing they could do is just waste time and money. And they don't have cases and they're mostly just doing this to be complete assholes.
Yeah.
So like the thing, if I was you, just keep on streaming, keep on doing your business, keep on moving on with your normal life, and just think of this in the background and just keep it moving. They want
Yeah.
to pull you into this negativity and this, but
Well, they've been trying. This isn't something new. This is, I mean, come on now. Petty AF with the $2 super says she won't even
Hey,
stop
do you
going
guys-
to GW even through this. Who, Petty?
Do you guys remember when B. Tim took the day off work? He said he took a vacation day for Betty's fucking court date because he thought she was going to jail.
Nonsense.
Are you
Probably.
talking? Oh, of course not. What the fuck? Nah, she gonna kick us. Everybody to why they're down. Anybody that I mean,
Why is she doing this, Kimby?
baby, I
Why?
don't know. That's the thing. She went over it yesterday and
She
got
kind
off
of
the
cursed
top.
me out for some reason.
Tim. Yeah, she cussed the fuck out of B Tim too
And
yesterday.
I never even cursed her out once, actually, but okay.
No, she got mad at you for saying something to Amy, like or whatever. She said you're a fucking asshole, and it sounded like she was a 5-year-old trying to cuss in the bathroom without the teacher or her mom around. When she said the word pussy, I was like, oh my god, have you not ever said that word before?
Yeah, I mean, like at the end of the day, it seems a little like there was like no reason that she went like 180 degrees. It's just
She had
that's
a
the thing.
rage quit over you.
Is it true that she became friends with people to get information?
Well, that's what the screenshot says on Cheesy Weezy's thing.
Oh, Jesus.
Here, matter of fact, here's what. Here, matter of fact, let's open it up right here. Here's what it says.
But
I
yeah,
agree.
barbecue, everything
I agree with that, Dan.
will be okay. Just you need to
It's a buffer. It's a buffer.
just realize this will be the background. And you're a very strong person, you and Granny, and you just need to keep on focusing on live streaming, making money, and just basically focus on trying to raise what you can, and you'll deal with it. But the good news is that this is what these guys' backgrounds are. You know what their bullshit is. Your lawyer knows what their bullshit is, and
Right.
Yeah.
it is what it is.
$5 super says we have your back, barbecue, and Granny too. Sending much love. And see, you know what? The thing is too, Granny does have a lot of support as well, and so do you.
Yeah.
I was gonna say. Listen, the thing is, you need to get up what you need to do is get up a fund ASAP.
Yeah, just try to do that.
I have.
Do it. What you need to do is get up a fund ASAP.
What you need to do is get a fund up ASAP. They're not even served. Let's not wait and see if we're actually served this pro se federal lawsuit. Listen.
Hey, listen. The thing is, you need to get up what you need to do is get up a fund ASAP. Hey, listen. The thing is, you need to get up what you need to do is get up a fund.
She was gonna say GoFundMe.
I was gonna say. Listen. The thing is, you need to get up what you need to do is get up a fund ASAP.
Yeah, just try to do that.
I have.
Do a
I just
separate
put you a
fund
message
for
on
her
the
too.
back chat, Queen Bee.
Yeah, if Granny does a fund, she needs to do it separately from the other two. Just because nonsense is already talking about, her stuff or whatever. So you have a huge community behind you girls, and we support both of you.
Do you know how much federal lawyers cost? I talked to a few federal lawyers in the copyright federal lawyers. At minimum, for a federal copyright lawyer, at minimum was $500 an hour. And they would have had to review all my streams that included Nexstar Media's stuff in it. And any YouTuber that laughs at that Nexstar Media lawsuit, don't laugh too hard, because it could happen to you. It can happen to you.
You know what I'm saying? More so you, because you don't have the support. You know what I'm saying? Like we try to.
Yeah. And there's
Wait,
a
what?
reason.
More so for you because you don't have the support? Because you don't have our 1,200 regurgitated subs that donate money, barbecue. You're on your own, bitch.
That's why I'm not
Right
really
now,
talking.
You know what I'm saying?
Listen,
More so you, because you don't have the support. You know what I'm saying? Like
more so you, barbecue, because you don't have the fucking support. Whoops.
You know what I'm saying? More so you, because you don't have the support. You know what I'm saying? Like we try to.
Yeah, and there's a reason why I'm not really talking.
I know you don't have the community.
Beat him. There's a reason I'm not really talking.
Yeah, and there's a reason why I'm not really talking.
I know you don't have the community that she had on YouTube. You know what I mean? Like, so we're trying to help both. Like you know.
I appreciate.
I mean, like, so we're trying to help both. Like you know.
I appreciate that.
Yeah,
I put
just
up I put
Yeah.
something in the back chat for you, Queen. Go ahead, Beats. I'm sorry to cut you off.
Oh shit! You got the link for it, baby?
No, it's on my
Yeah.
community thing.
Oh, okay.
It must be her fund.
But yeah, just try to focus on just breathing and just be, it's like this to me. This screams of being desperate. This is Nick be the hat.
Yeah.
And also, I think people should not even talk to Nick, not even engage with him, and leave.
That's what I said. Yeah.
Because the thing is, Nick is a frivolous litigator, and you can't be trusted or associated with someone like that. You know what I mean? Like the guy is a frivolous litigator.
She's tapping away back there with those nasty ass nails.
That's my opinion, and I just think the best thing to do is don't even contact him. I can't believe he was asking Queen to unblock me. It's no, we're not going to unblock you, sir. We don't want anything to do with you.
Wait, what?
And I just think the best thing to do is don't even contact him. I can't believe he was asking Queen to unblock me. It's no, we're not going to unblock you, sir. We don't want anything to do with you. We think you are abusing the court system, and we don't want anything to do with you. you're completely, in my opinion, an anti-free speech advocate, and I think you're going to be dealt with by the courts, and that's it.
Exactly.
And
Yep.
in my opinion, no one harass Nick, no one goaded at Nick or anything like that. Leave him, X him out. Just completely X that idiot
Yeah,
out.
that's the best thing to do. I suggest not fucking with him, not talking to him. Don't go out. Don't go over to.
Don't even engage.
Don't go over to what? B, what are you doing?
Don't even give them the view. Don't nothing.
Exactly. Don't interact. Don't go over to their Twitters and fucking, you know what I'm saying?
Because that's what he wants.
Respond or whatever. There's no point in responding. There's no point in arguing. Your comments don't fucking matter to them. They don't
I don't know, Hall Monitor. I don't listen to barbecue.
care.
They're just gonna screenshot and try to use it against Granny and stuff like that,
Yep.
and try to
Both of you girls.
pinpoint, you know. And that's pretty much it. And just X them out and focus on the case. And just realize, just because you file a lawsuit does not mean you win.
And
It just
and
means
just because he files a lawsuit doesn't mean it's true, okay?
Yeah.
That's the thing too. Just because it's in there doesn't make it true. All right, y'all. Like that's
It doesn't make it true. Why are you telling her to set up a fund?
exactly.
that's important. You know what I mean? Like I feel like that's definitely something important. Just because it's in there does not make
I'd like to ask Nick how many times he's talked to Buzzy since the RICO.
it true. This is Nick going into nonsenses this morning, dropping a super chat saying just keep it fair and balanced. Good work.
So what does that mean? He's super chatting her. He's not in her inbox, bitch.
So
See,
that
doesn't look good for nonsense. I don't know why she didn't block him, to be honest with you, because like she's been talking shit about him all the time. But whatever.
well, this is her other message that she was talking in there. So
Thanks, Georgia Dog.
Tobeans, my talk to text sounds drunk. I'm sorry, but I collected a ton of info while folks just think I was besties with everyone. Yeah, so that's some snake ass shit. This too much. This too fucking much.
Does anybody have integrity? Not saying anybody in here. I'm just saying, like, where do people?
Does anybody have integrity? I don't know, barbecue. Look where you're sitting, dude.
Start bringing the integrity back?
I don't know, man. I personally have learned that, you know, the people that you're friends with are often sometimes the ones that can be your greatest enemies. You know what I mean?
Yeah, listen, that's why I stick with Cappy and BTM. I've been friends with these two for the entire time I've been here. A couple other people too, but they're people flip flop. We've watched fucking people
So much.
It's ridiculous, and people that we've stuck up for and would never speak bad about have even almost fallen for bullshit. Like, I mean, it happens, and I just hope that people realize.
Burning it down. She's burning it down.
Like, hey, before you fall for the fuck shit, you know what I'm saying? Question it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Before you fall for the fuck shit, question it. Just don't question us.
Shit.
I mean, unfortunately,
There's a lot going on, and the shit that's going on with this call and the stuff with nonsense trying to blame Granny about the saying that her and Amethyst were on this call together. I just don't understand all that bullshit.
Yeah.
Why even say all that? Why even
1, 2, Nick's coming for you. 3, 4, better shut the door. 5, 6, clean underneath your nails.
drag Granny into that shit that she's got enough going on for what? Then to go to Jay's and say, I just was trying to collect information. To go to Jay's and say, I just was trying to collect information.
Go to Jay's? What is she talking about?
Then to go to Jay's and say, I just was trying to collect information. What?
Yeah. I don't understand the whole. I mean, personally, I don't know why they even were shown the journal, that journal thing. I think that's just invasion of this child's privacy.
Okay, now we're on Sebastian's journal. The fuck?
It's disgusting. It like goes
I
against
don't.
morals, dude.
I don't. And
It goes against morals, dude.
I don't know. Like, it seems like a bad mistake by those people, and I don't know. They should just. And then what Jay did to basically know
What Jay did. Here we are. Fuck you, B Tim.
that Truth would not go forward with it. And then what Jay did to basically knowing that Truth would not go forward with it and just basically try to troll him to try to get him to mention it so she could talk about it is fucking crazy.
That's not what the fuck I did. Listen how he changes it. Now I did it so I could talk about it. But the fucked up thing is, B Tim, I didn't talk about it. You're a moron. You're a liar.
Nonsense is over there reading her and Granny's private messages, trying to get me pissed off, trying to make me and my community pull our support from Granny. That's what she's currently working on right now.
Sounds to me like you want your community to pull their support from Granny. The fuck are you talking about? Wow.
These private messages trying to get me pissed off, trying to make me and my community pull our support from Granny. That's what she's currently working on right now.
Yeah,
no,
and
she wants to pull the support from Granny. That's more leakage.
Just having a hissy fit right now, and that's basically it.
Oh, Nonsense is just having a hissy fit right now, and that's basically it. No, she was showing the truth. They don't want you to see the truth.
And whatever. I mean, basically, I think Nonsense has shown that she's just burning it down, and that's just my opinion on that. That's what I feel like. But whatever. I mean, it is what it is.
That's the real test. When you have a falling out, what you do next.
Yeah.
Ain't that the truth? Ain't that the fucking truth?
I mean, look at me. I had a falling out with Jones. And did I ever read her messages? Did I ever read fucking
Dude, no one cares about you, B Tim. Shut the fuck up.
Dietz's messages? Did I ever read
No,
any
you know
messages?
what? The thing is, too, and I want to make this real fucking clear. You've never, ever took the time to say, hey, check this out, look at this, or share their messages with me, or
No.
share the conversations or anything y'all spoke about. You've never, ever crossed that fucking line. And
Yeah, I don't.
Oh, they actually have boundaries.
I know if you don't do that with me, you're not going to do that with other people.
I do that for trust. I mean, like anyone that has a conversation with me, it's their conversation. I don't share conversation. Sorry. Even if I don't like
Dude, no one talks to you. Shut up.
Let's got into it. You didn't share your conversation with me. You didn't say none of that. You didn't like none of that. I respect that because I know if you ain't going to do it with somebody you don't like that, you're not going to do it with me.
Yeah. I mean, like that's how it is. And I just think like that's how I had
Oh, there's Tan. Oh, no, that's not the same one. That T lady.
the falling out. And honestly, I try not to speak too much on fucking
Honestly, actually.
Jones. Jones is the one that crossed the fucking line multiple times. Nunyon were the ones that crossed the lines multiple times. I try to be fucking just like let them go and do their own thing, but they're the ones that cross the fucking lines. But it just seems like that's what you can like look at these people for, to be honest with you. But everything will be okay, barbecue. Things will be okay. I mean, I know it's overwhelming, but it's there was going to be a light in the end of the tunnel. You know what I mean? It's just like they did the same thing with Granny with Tony. You know what I mean? And he's trying to do this little bullshit. But in my opinion, I think I'm not going to talk too much about it, but the best thing to do is just
I'm gonna let my
relax.
lawyers handle it.
Yeah,
They
and
will
just-
defend us.
and focus on just raising money, going live every day, go on TikTok, do what you got to do, continue your life as usual, and just it'll be in the back burner in the background. Because the thing is, this is not a race, this is a marathon. You know what I mean? And the best thing to do is no matter what they do, don't go live and talk about them and
It's not a race, it's a marathon.
just don't go
Nope.
live about your filing because that's a mistake. A lot of
I
people make.
haven't even really said nothing
That's
lately,
good.
because before Nick privated his account, I'm just saying this, essentially, there was nothing else really to document. So my Twitter, I was documenting everything
Mhm.
publicly.
Okay.
So
I mean,
outside
everything will
of
be
that,
okay.
though, yeah.
Everything will be okay. Especially everything. And then you'll have to deal with your dog jumping on things again. Things will be good. You know what I mean?
91% of you guys aren't buying what they're fucking putting down.
It will be, you haven't done anything wrong. The truth will come out. Things will be okay. Okay. I know it's sad now, but you believe me. in the grand scheme of things in the world, a lot of people face a lot of crazy things. And, when you look back in 10 years from this, it'll just be an experience and you can laugh at it. You know what I mean? At these idiots.
Yeah.
He's so insightful, isn't he?
Cluminati sent a $20 super chat. Interesting. So nonsense won't show my message to prove I'm.
Oh, and there's Clue begging for attention. Look, she super chats $20 to say, interesting. So nonsense won't show my messages to prove I'm a liar because she doesn't do that. But she'll show Granny's watching. I'll take that as a W per usual. No, you know what you're doing, Cluminati? You're screaming for attention. No one fucking cares. No one's going to show your personal text because no one gives a fuck what you've said. No one cares what you say now. No one cares what you said behind the scenes. But look at me. I'm on YouTube super chatting when I got kicked off there. Embarrassing. Embarrassing.
I'm a liar because she doesn't do that, but she will show Granny's. I'll take that W per usual. Yeah, I mean, I think it's kind of a backstab move to do that to Granny. You say that you care about her, you were friends with her, and then you do that to her. Personally, I think that shows a lot of the character. And
and the people that are
character, isn't that rich?
And the people that are sitting in the chats that literally are watching that shit happen, how can you even sit there and find that to be acceptable? I would never want a friend like that.
Well, the thing is that if she backstabs a person that
These people talking about being friends is fucking comical.
she considers friends and considers a victim, what is she going to do to you? You know what I mean? And that's the same thing. Like if you could tell what a person will do to their ex-friends and how bad they are. That's why I would never associate with Jones. And I've seen what she's done. She used to say Queen's her friend and all these people. And what they do, she FOIA'd her kid. You know what I mean?
Didn't FOIA anybody's kid. You can't FOIA a minor. Another lie. That's all they're doing is lying.
You know what I mean? Like that's the thing. And you don't want to associate with that type of negativity. At the end of the day, and I think she'll burn out like a fire. You know what I mean? She'll burn really hot now, but she'll be extinguished, in my opinion. And that's how it is. You're burning it down now.
Okay.
I don't show them one time I showed a message, Tara. That I showed one message on here.
Oh, he just got called out.
Exactly. I didn't.
Exactly.
So yeah.
So
Rotten avocado. I'm sorry, Queen Bee. They need to get the fuck out of here, dude.
Well, it's just shouldn't read a troll account.
I know, but
You need to just chill. You need to relax. Don't even worry about the trolls, man. You'll be cool.
yeah.
I'm more worried about your situation. You should just be relaxed, okay? Is it sunny there?
Oh my God. Now we're on to the weather. This panel sucks. Yeah, Barbecue secretly recorded Katie when they went to lunch. Stand up chick.
It is nice. The Canadian smoke was down here for
Yeah,
the
that was
weekend,
me up
Thursday,
here.
Friday, Saturday, and then it rained really bad on Saturday and it kind of cleared up. But it was
Yeah,
pretty bad
it's-
Wednesday, Thursday, Friday.
It caused like huge thunderstorms. I swear to God, I had to jump off. I think it was like Sunday or like Saturday. Actually, was it Sunday? Yeah, I had to jump off because it fucking.
Where's the host? That's what I want to know. Where the fuck is the host?
Actually, it was Saturday. I had to jump off because of fucking literally torrential rains. And the thing is,
Yeah.
like,
The lightning was really thunder and lightning was really bad. It was like just really long, like 60-second thunder rolls. It was massive.
yeah. So I don't know. I think it's just kind of crazy, to be honest with you. All
I
right, you have-
appreciate your voice of reason.
Yeah, I mean, that's what they want to trip you up in. That's what they did. They try to do that with Queen. They try to do this. That's what they do. But the thing is, these people, they're all talking about.
Yeah, she's back. Yeah,
David.
They do.
Yeah,
They really
they're professional trolls. They want to make you say something, get emotional, say something, and then the next moment they're going to put it in the filing and try to use that
Yep.
against you. And the thing
Yep.
is, the less you talk about the case, that's why I'm not talking about the filing with you or anything
Yeah.
like that, because I would much rather you not talk about the filing and let it be a surprise to them and what
Yeah.
your defenses are and what you're going to do. And I personally don't think we can like show the caption, but I probably wouldn't give any advice or anything about it. To be honest
I even
with you.
just messaged
No, I'm gonna
Granny
go over it.
that
But I'm
I-
gonna go over it without her on the panel.
I'm gonna go over it.
Even though she knows it's not her lawsuit. Fuck you, Granny. She's talked about the pocketbooks shriveling up like cooters. She's talked about the community pulling away support. She's saying that's me and nonsenses. That's what me and Nonsense are trying to do. No, wrong. She's the one over there talking about the fucking pocketbook.
So whenever he drops down, I'm gonna go over. If you don't want to be up here either, that's fine. I understand.
I can be up, but I'm probably going to keep quiet. I'm just going to not mention anything. You know what I mean?
No,
Like,
that's fine. I'm not really gonna mention anything like that either. I have no comment on it. I didn't know anything about it, honestly.
Oh, here she goes again. I didn't know anything about it. Why do you keep telling us you didn't know anything about it? Why would you know anything about it? No one accused you of knowing anything about it. This is what's called leakage. Yep, she's planting the seeds, Ark.
No, that's fine. I'm not really gonna mention anything like that either. I have no comment on it. I didn't know anything about it, honestly. Like I said, I just wanted to see what kind of bullshit's in here.
I appreciate you though calling me and checking on me because that was a
Yeah,
hot
baby,
moment
it
there
scared
for
me.
a
I
minute.
didn't know it was real. Somebody came in the fucking chat and said it. I was like, what?
Yeah.
What the fuck? And well, he said something. Okay, so he's blocked in here, right? And so he messaged me and was like, hey,
yes, this was while Nonsense was live. Yep.
Can you unblock me? And I'm like, well, first of
No.
all, I didn't know. I told Barbecue this.
First off, we don't want to associate with you, sir.
Hey, can you unblock me? And I'm like, well, first of
No.
all, well, he said something. Okay, so he's blocked in here. Right? He came in the fucking chat and said it. I was like, what?
Someone came in the chat and said it. Someone. Who?
Yeah.
What the fuck? And well, he said something. Okay, so he's blocked in here, right? And so he messaged me and was like, hey, can you unblock me? And I'm like, well, first of
No.
all, I didn't know. I told Barbecue this.
First off, we don't want to associate with you, sir, so that you can like make up bullshit and try to sue us too.
Well, the thing is too, and he was like, well, I will respectfully come on panel. You can ask me the hard questions and anything you want. And I said,
No.
respectfully, no. Barbecue is my friend. Granny's my fucking friend, and I think it's bullshit what you've done to them.
Yeah, like honestly,
Respectfully, this is fucking bullshit. And
Show the message, Buzzy. Show us that that's what Nick said to you. Show us that you wrote Nick back and said, Barbecue's my friend. Show the messages, Buzzy. If that's all Nick said, show the messages, Buzzy.
and I don't care to hear what anything you have to say. Like, I don't care.
yeah, you have a channel. You can go live on your channel and do
Now
your
I
thing.
really am upset. What the fuck?
Also, pet peeves. I didn't run to this.
I'm upset. What the fuck?
Also, pet peeves. I didn't run to this channel. Queen Bee called me
I
and
asked
actually
her.
just talked me off the fucking
don't-
ledge, dude.
don't-
So
don't-
don't fucking come at me.
What?
I got
What
pet
the
peeves.
fuck?
I didn't run to this channel. Queen Bee called me
I
and
asked
actually
her.
just talked me off the fucking
don't-
ledge, dude.
don't-
So
don't-
don't fucking come at me.
Whoa.
I gotta
answer
go.
the yeah, just go and log off. Just relax. Don't, because they're trying to get to your head. Okay, just relax. Things
Yeah.
be okay.
I'll talk to you later.
All right, you'll be all fine. Okay, just relax. Things be
Yeah.
okay.
I'll talk to you later.
All right, you'll be all fine. Yeah, just don't read the troll comments because that's what they're trying.
Well, I was gonna say that too, but she's just so, man, fuck them, man. Fuck that.
Yeah.
You're foul as fuck for this shit.
Yeah, but you know what the thing is?
How
is
much do you
that-
expect one person? No, fuck that. How much do you expect one person to take, bro? God
Well, that's-
damn.
Well, that's what he's a lonely, pathetic man. That,
Sinner, what are you doing up at 1:15? He has Buzzy paid her child support or the receipts for the 400,000? Nah. Hashtag Coke and mirrors. Thank you for the super chat, Sinner.
wants to make miserable people be miserable
Hi, Dave Schweitzberg.
around him because he's miserable by himself.
Well,
You
now
know
you
what I
have
mean?
nonsense over here reading off Granny's messages, trying to get me pissed the fuck off because Granny sure had a lot to say. I understand she had a lot to say. I had a lot to say about her too.
Yeah.
Guess what?
See, they hate each other, y'all. They fucking hate each other. If this doesn't prove it right here, tell me. Tell me it doesn't.
Nonsense over here reading off Granny's messages, trying to get me pissed the fuck off because Granny sure had a lot to say. I understand she had a lot to say. I had a lot to say about her too.
Yeah. I
Guess
mean, you
what?
said-
We had our little spat. We said what we said, and we moved the fuck on.
They hate each other. Don't let her fool you.
But you know what I find interesting is like she never actually went behind the scenes and told you about it. You know, like, oh,
No,
this is what
Nonsense never came to me and said, hey, this is how Granny feels about you. No, no, no. She waited until prime opportunity right now, the day they get fucking sued or have a federal fucking lawsuit put against them. She comes out and reads these messages from Granny like they're fucking today. Like, you know what I'm saying? Expecting me and all the chat to get mad at
Yeah, but you know that's usually how they do it, right? They kick you while you're down.
Of course it is.
They kick you while you're down. Get the fuck out of here.
And it's just
But
not.
I don't
right.
watch
Floppy. Yes, it's a chick. Floppy, I love you. Hi.
fucking no sense. I don't give a fuck what she does, and I don't give a fuck to watch her. And I didn't give a fuck before, and I don't care now. I don't give
Y'all are on blast. This is so funny.
a fuck what she's got to say. Whatever. Say whatever you want to say, and whatever. I don't give a fuck. I'm not paying attention to you. I don't care. Said what I said. I'm done. I don't give a fuck. I'm not paying attention to you. I don't care.
It's like a little kid putting their fingers in their ears going la 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 la. Oh my god, Buzzy, stop.
Said what I said. I'm done. You want to keep fucking going after folks? Go after folks. Well, you look like a fucking insane. You need to be.
No one's going after folks. That's what y'all do, fucking losers.
You need a 5150.
5150.
Oh
my god. You need a 5150.
5150.
No, there's something wrong with this guy, man. There is something fucking wrong.
You need a 5150.
5150.
My god, this is insanity.
Tell me you never had sex with a female without telling me you never had sex with a female.
5150.
Could you imagine going on a date with this dude?
My god, this is insanity.
Yeah, but you know, in the end of the day, I just hope that Granny and Barbecue are taking their mental time off, like a little
That's
bit.
right. They're gonna need it. God damn, they need a vacation. If you ain't had one, you better fucking get one. You better fucking, because damn, how much can one person fucking take?
Listen,
I thought it was
Oh my god, yes, that girl's with the little fucking symbols.
with me and Betty. I thought it was bad her fucking coming at me twice. You know what I mean?
Hi, Kelly Barrison. Oh yeah, she thought it was bad her coming at her twice. So much so that she settled the suit so that all the details wouldn't come out. Scammer.
Bad with me and Betty. I thought it was bad her fucking coming at me twice. You know what I mean? Like back to back.
Technically 3 times, actually.
Right. Well, I thought that was bad, but god damn.
Well, the thing is like to me, it just screams he's being desperate. You know what I mean? Like this is a move of being desperate, and I think that's the situation that you got. You know what I mean?
Well, you got Granny and Barbecue both served with a RICO. Then Granny was hit with a lawsuit from Tony. Now Barbecue and Granny are both being hit with another lawsuit from Nick. Granny got a C&D from BJ requesting money and financial compensation and all this other bullshit, which backfired on her, but still it cost her 10 grand. So she had to pay 10 grand out of pocket.
So we're talking money and dollar amounts for other people now? Well, let's talk about yours, Buzzy. Let's talk about yours, Buzzy. Thanks, Kels.
To Uno reverse that C&D that BJ sent when it should have never even fucking been sent. So now you have the RICO, and then you have people individually going after these girls, which I didn't even know it was possible to do that shit. To be honest, I had no clue you could even fucking do that. I thought he was already in the RICO with them, so I didn't know you could fucking file another lawsuit on him. I didn't
Well,
know.
he might not be able to, and he's just you could file anything. We'll see what a judge says. You know what I mean? I think that's going to be a situation that he's going to have to deal with, and I think like it's going to take a couple of months. It could be worse. It could be Turtle Boy. He's
And
moving on. to trial.
Nick, that's another thing too. When I said respectfully no, he goes, well, he goes, well, GW and Barbecue are lying to you. And I said, well, are they? Are they? Well, what? Because I mean, I don't have access to the documents, but they sure as hell are pretty honest with all of us about it.
Yeah.
So, well, where's the lie?
Listen, you have a channel. You could go on your channel and, like Nick, you could go on your channel and talk about your case and read and make your message.
We need a beekeeper in here to get rid of this hive because I think it's on fire.
It's just known. But realize this: everything you say is going to probably be used against you. So you probably just keep on talking, I guess, on your channel. But we're not going to support you. We think you're bringing this litigation. You're doing lawfare, and we don't want to support you. You're anti-free speech. Sorry, but it is what it is.
She just admitted it, Bobu. She talked to Nick.
So I mean, we're not gonna platform you. The Queen's not gonna platform you. People are not gonna platform you. You can hang out over there. Maybe you can hang out with your co-plaintiff.
Respectfully, you have your own channel, man.
Yeah.
I don't care to have you up here when you're doing this shit to my fucking friend. I mean, dude, my friends, this is foul, dude.
Yeah.
And I'm so sorry, Barbecue and Granny. This is
Why is she still talking about having Nick up on panel? Where is he that she's talking to him?
up here when you're doing this shit to my fucking friend. I mean, dude, my friends, this is foul, dude.
Yeah.
And I'm so sorry, Barbecue and Granny. This is fucked up, man. This is so fucked up, dude. And
Well,
I
I mean,
would have the support back. I would hope that I would hope that they would both support me back.
Mhm.
Thanks, Dave.
This is fucking nuts, dude.
Yeah.
I guess I didn't realize something about acceptance service. I didn't think that he was like. I thought it was like for like something to do with the RICO or whatever. Like
Mhm.
I had no idea that it was for something like this.
I heard a little bit of it. Did he claim that he lost weight because of this?
That's what she said here.
Didn't he
said I wanted to read his allegations
Oh, look at her. She's like, let me pull it up.
because they're
Yeah, let's read them, but I'm not going to make any
Oh, B Tim says let's read it, but I'm not going to make any comments.
Didn't he
said I wanted to read his allegations because they're
Yeah, let's read them, but I'm not going to make any I'm just going to read them and just be like, look at them.
Yeah, I got them.
Okay. I don't see them, but we'll see. Oh, I think Small Town Girl's in the back, by the way.
Okay, give me 1 sec.
No, they flip now. They start talking about it. Listen. Dead air. This is on 2 times speed.
Oh, okay, hold on. So, is this a recent screenshot or what?
I don't know. I don't know anything.
No, the person that sent it to me knows. Is that today? She put that out today?
I love when Queen has conversations I'm not part of. I'm up here.
No.
Wait, what? What happened?
Is that today? She put that out today?
I love when Queen has conversations I'm not a part of. I'm up here.
No, she knows.
I love when Queen has conversations I'm not a part of. I'm up here.
I love when Queen has conversations I'm not a part of.
I love when Queen has conversations I'm not a part of. I'm up here.
No, she knows. She knows who I'm talking to.
She knows who I'm talking to. Meanwhile, the audience is fucking lost. Well, here we go. Typing. There's those nails.
So anyway, probably going to work on there for a minute. Yeah, I think once the anti-slap comes in, I think things will change. I wish the judges will get off their asses and actually make a decision, to be honest with you, because this is kind of ridiculous to wait. I'm going to be I'll be 70 actually by the time this decision comes out. That's the craziest thing ever. You should mute while you're typing, by the way.
Oh, I thought I was. Fuck.
You're not. You should mute while you're typing, by the way.
Oh, I thought I was. Fuck.
You're not.
All right. Oh, sorry. Small Town, you're up here, baby.
Hey,
I
left a couple messages in the back. From what I understand is
She's up to some heavy duty fucking conning behind the scenes.
one, he filed it federally.
Yeah.
That's how he got past so far what has been allowed. There's been a lot of it that's already been denied, and he just paid the filing fee today.
Yeah, but just because you pay the filing fee, I mean, like, that's why I mean, like, I don't think this is going to end well for him, to be honest with you. I think he's being an idiot, but it is what it is. I think he's being foolish, and I think he's going to make the damages a lot higher for himself civilly. But you know what? You got to dig yourself into a bigger hole. It is what it is, you know?
Well, and I think it speaks volume with
Where's Buzzy?
other lawsuits that have been filed in the federal courthouse.
Yeah. Yeah.
And, and I also, with him, I guess he came in here asking to be unblocked or something. Like, he wants this stuff read out. He wants this attention.
Yeah,
and that's why
Wait, hold on.
he came in here
Listen to this. Listen to this.
With him, I guess he came in here asking to be unblocked or something. Like, he wants this stuff read out. He wants this attention.
Yeah,
and that's why, in my opinion, he's going to all these chats
yeah.
trying to get this talked about. And
Well, he ain't been in ours, but he went over to Nonsense talking because
He wasn't in yours? Who was the someone that came in and said they were being sued? And then you said Nick was all over in the chats, right? Isn't that what they said?
talked about. And
well, he ain't been in ours, but he
Oh, yeah, he's blocked. That's right, Leo.
went over to Nonsense talking because she's talking shit about GW, talking shit about me. So that's what his his little game is right now.
Right, but
Yeah.
I also think that he is wanting this attention. He's wanting these to be read out. Like, he
Yeah,
wants
that's
it
why
to be as big as
I don't
like
think
the
we give a
Rico
fuck
was.
one way or another,
Because,
to be honest.
I don't- that's
they're
why I-
as big as
I don't
like
think
the
we give a
Rico
fuck
was.
one way or another,
Because,
to be honest.
I don't think he cares one way or another, to be honest.
No, that's why
they're-
I think it's not a good idea to read them out, to be honest with you, Queen, because I feel like you're giving him what he wants, which is to be read out. You know what I mean? That's my opinion.
well, and I think that, like, I think people can feel maybe that, like, something might be coming down in the Rico, and so they're trying to get ahead of damages and
Yeah.
all of that information. So they're trying to kind of save their face, as in not like saying that they're a loser because of the Rico, because he's got this whole other federal lawsuit going that he wants attention from, in my opinion.
Yeah. I mean, personally, you can go and file on anyone and with any sort of
Right, you can
ridiculous
say
claim.
whatever you want. You
Yeah.
can lie. You can say whatever the fuck you want. We watched it firsthand happen already.
We've seen JLR do it. He's in,
Right.
in the Wikipedia.
We watched it firsthand happen already.
We've seen JLR do it.
Remember when Guthrie first started and I had 5.5K in chat? Last night, Nonsense read some of Buzzy's texts, and she said,
She pisses me off. She's sitting over there at 5.5K in chat.
yeah, they wanted me canceled. Instead, I pivoted, and I had 5.5K in chat. She was big mad.
He's in,
Right.
in the Wikipedia.
How many he's done?
And what I was going to say, when I had the 5.5K in chat, she had people over in JLR's chat asking him to unblock Queen Bee because she wanted a piece of that.
Statue of Liberty.
Same shit as Rico. It's no different.
Dude, this guy and his statues.
Done.
Statue of Liberty.
Same shit as Rico. It's no different.
You know what I mean? Like, that's the thing, and that's how it is. Personally, I
Same as
just
the
think,
fucking Rico.
that's why I think, like, a person, and also I think, like, this guy is just, in my opinion, he's desperate for attention, and that's pretty much it. He's just a, but at the end of the day, once you take it to legal, it moves out of the, it moves out from YouTube streets to legal, and now you're gonna have to deal.
I mean, don't people get sick of hearing about other people's numbers? That shit gets old.
Go to the judge and explain yourself in front of a judge, Nick, and I don't think you're gonna do too well. But it is what it is.
Oh, I don't think they'll do well, in my opinion, either.
Yeah. But
Definitely
anyway,
not.
what do you think? I mean, I just I couldn't believe the whole journal thing, and I just don't.
Why does he keep going back to this journal? Can someone tell me?
Understand? You know what I mean? Like,
I got
it's one thing to get the information, but it's another thing to try to throw truth under the fucking bus like that. That was kind of crazy. I don't understand why they did that, to be honest with you. I mean, I think a lot of people owe him like a fucking apology because he got a lot of shit that he kept quiet about. That's a lot of shit.
Oh, he had a lot of shit. Sure did.
You know, like, was that question? He's like, why did you, like, Jay made it sound like he was a weirdo because he asked that question. It's like, well, you know why he asked that question now, because you were all in the fucking meeting.
Right.
Like, obviously, and you purposely did that to fucking make him look weird. And then you try to make it paint, and for months, you, like, for almost a year, you try to make him look like a weirdo. And it's like, it's really fucked up, but you guys try to do the truth, and it's not right. It's really not right. That's crazy to me. Like, and then
yeah, it didn't come from any journal.
Day, like, you cannot like him, but that's foul as fuck to do that to that guy. Actually, you could be like, yeah, I don't like truth, but yeah, but that's foul as fuck, to be honest with you.
Well, and it's also foul as fuck that you have these two creators that, seem to have somewhat of the same agenda going after the same people for shit that's not even true.
Yeah, and I just don't agree with the whole idea of, like, the journal being fucking read. I mean, like, I don't know what Chris was thinking, to be honest with you. No one should have... Chris fucked up. He fucked up. He should not have shown that to anyone. He should not have talked about that with anyone. That's a fact.
Did you know
that?
that?
Okay, hold on. I'm going to read this out where what he is what it's for, like the tortious interference to whatever defamation. That I'm going to list that out. So if you want to jump down, if you guys don't want to be up here while I read it out, I understand. But I'm going to read this off. So
I'm gonna, to be honest with you, I don't want to be around this, so I'm gonna jump down. I'll see you.
All right.
Yeah, I'm gonna jump down.
Okay.
All right.
Bye. So it says on here. So it says basically Pennsylvania common law. So basically he's going for defamation, false light, tortious interference, abusive process, conspiracy, aiding and abetting, and related tort theories. That's what he's doing this for. That doesn't make sense to me. I don't understand that. I don't understand why he would feel like that would work at all. I'm not going any further than that, but I just wanted to read out what he was doing, what it was, like what he was.
She wanted to get it out first.
I'm not going any further than that.
Putting in his, but I don't understand how that's federal. I don't understand that. But like I said, I wanted to know what it was. Like, was it defamation? Was it tortious interference? Was it, you know what I'm saying? What was it for? What was he doing it for? You know what I mean? Like, what was the...
She is backtracking so bad.
What is he claiming? You know what I'm saying? Like, is it defamation? You know what I'm saying? Per se, like, what was his? I guess it's not a charge. You can't say like what was his charge, but like what was the allegation? Those are the allegations. That's that. So it sounds to me like it's just like basically copying the RICO, which I don't understand how you can do that. Don't get it. Yeah, it's basically like the same. I don't understand. I hope they throw it right out. I hope they take it from there and throw it right out. That's all we can hope for, right? That they just dismiss it on its face and say, no, we're not doing this. We're not going to continue this. That's it. That's all. We're done. That's the best bet. And that's all I can say is I hope that they continue to do that because, right, what the fuck is the end goal, bro? What is the end goal? I don't understand. And I don't think either of those girls have defamed them, especially during this RICO and during this process. And I stand on that. I hope it does get thrown out for their sake because to hear Barbecue cry like she did, to hear her upset like that, it just takes me back to when I'm like, what the fuck is this? How do you handle a lawsuit when you've never been in one? How do you understand a lawsuit when you've never had one? I had no idea. I felt like a complete fucking idiot listening to my lawyer because I had no clue what he was talking about. I couldn't fucking tell you fucking any idea what he was explaining to. I had to ask him questions like twice because I'm like, I'm not understanding. Can you dumb this down for me? Because
Dude, what is she doing right now?
Don't understand what you're saying to me. Yeah, Barbecue broke my fucking heart. That sucks, dude. Like, I don't even understand how he can not only legally do this, but just as a grown-ass man. How do you get up and look yourself in the fucking mirror every day and think what you're doing is in the right in any way? Because let's be real. I mean, I didn't see this coming. I assumed when the RICO was done, it would be done and we would move forward. I just assumed that this was not going to continue on. And I didn't think that the girls would have to continue going on this for this is going to be another 2 fucking years, another 3 years. People don't understand that. Nick filed another fucking lawsuit on Barbecue and Granny. Yeah, dude, this is fucked up. This is fucked up. I'm not with it. I don't stand with that bullshit, and I just hope it gets dismissed. I really do. I can't believe you did that shit, Nick. I'm fucking just complete fucking sick over the shit. I wouldn't want it to happen to me. I sure as fuck wouldn't want it to happen to me. So regardless of whatever texts were shown today, me and Granny will speak off the platform about that. We will handle that outside of the platform and we'll go from there. I don't know what all texts were shown, but I also know that there's been a lot of things that were done and said on my part and on Granny's part. And like I said, I'll deal with that outside of the platform between me and Granny by ourselves. So back to truth, back to the bullshit. Let's get back to it. Light your joints, grab your drinks, and let's keep it moving.
What did you say?
Yeah. What did she say?
Now, she's the one dangling it because she's the one that keeps fucking bringing it up. You want the truth provider?
I'm side-eyeing a lot of people right
Been
now.
lying to you too.
I'm side-eyeing
Oh my God, she's side-eyeing a lot of people.
a lot
Whatever.
of fucking people.
Don't tell people what you know. Why would I tell anybody anything that can't be vetted about a missing child?
Man.
Okay, they're going wild. Okay, so let's listen to this. And then I'm going to close this out. I think we've had enough for tonight. My head fucking hurts. This is nonsense from yesterday.
Her community tab, and I hate to say this shit, but I called it out in Discord, and Laura said it on her live, girl, while we were all fighting and dealing with Kramit and Krama.
And it's always Buzzy. It's always Buzzy that's talking about Discords. It's all leakage.
She's sitting over there covering Guthrie with 5.5K in chat. So Jay, when everything was unfolding, Jay was doing content and had 5.5K in her chat, and Queen was pissed about it. I said, and Chris popping up in the midst of this too is nothing but fucking odd. She goes, he always does. I noticed that when he came up and went off last time with the Jay trolling.
Yeah, when he popped up during the snake panel.
I'm over it. I'm sick of dealing with fucking snakes and liars. Dealing with Kramit and Krama. She's sitting over there covering dealing with Kramit.
Hold on.
Then she posted on her community tab, and I hate to say this shit, but I called it out in Discord, and Laura said it on her live, girl, while we were all fighting and dealing with Kramit and Krama. She's sitting over there covering Guthrie with 5.5K in chat.
Boom! If I could play boo-hoo. Sucks to suck, doesn't it, Buzzy? The best karma is keeping it moving. The best revenge is keeping it fucking moving. If you've ever read the book of Art and War, The Art of War, I highly suggest it. Because y'all talk too fucking much. You talk too fucking much, Buzzy. 14 hours a day, you sloppy. Sloppy.
Discord, and Laura said it on her live, girl, while we were all fighting and dealing with Kramit and Krama. She's sitting over there covering Guthrie with 5.5K in chat.
Can I fucking clip that? While we're all fighting, dealing with Kramit and Krama, I can't imagine having to deal with those dumb fucks, right? Kramit and Krama reels. We're fighting and dealing with Kramit and Krama reels. Jay fucking pivoted.
Discord, and Laura said it on her live, girl, while we were all fighting and dealing with Kramit and Krama. She's sitting over there covering Guthrie with 5.5K in chat.
Fucking put that in your pipe and smoke it, Buzzy. Oh my God. It's so funny. All right, guys. I think that's a good note to end on. By the way, we've had more viewers than Buzzy all night. Let's end our poll. Let's end our poll and see where we ended up. Did it end? Yes. Are you buying this whole fucking lawyer story? No, 88%. Not sure, 7%. Yes, I believe it, 5%. So let's give Cluminati, Clitus, Buzzy, and Granny a round of applause, because we know Granny's not in bed. A round of applause for their performance today. Oops. So there you go. There's the results of the poll. Thank you for participating. Earthy, thank you so much for the jewels. All right, guys. I think we need a song to go out with, don't you? What you think? This might be a good one for us Gen Xers. People who like a little Houdini. Who remembers Houdini back in the day? You ready? Oop, it's all loud. It's all fast and shit. Hold on. Stay safe. I don't know what outro I have on this thingamajig here, but I wanna see what it is. Let's go to our outros. All right, let's go old school. I don't know what this is gonna be like. I guess that was it. Okay.